Chapter 285. Air's figure took slow steps, and the ground shook with every step. This suppressed fear enveloped everyone, and the momentum was suddenly unbearable for them. Plop! Every pirate couldn't bear it and knelt down on the ground. They knew there was no way they could defend themselves against Air. As long as they kill such a terrible enemy, they will be free. Their faces were filled with despair, but their eyes were full of expectation and hope. Air glanced at these pirates indifferently. These pirates all had injuries on their bodies, obviously from the battle just now. "I can let you go," Air said in a deep voice. These pirates were overjoyed when they heard this. Thank you very much." These pirates kowtowed in thanks, with blood flowing on their foreheads. Although they were seriously injured, they were all the most elite 2, 3, and 3 beings. Their fighting power was very strong, so the blood did not cause them to bleed too much. The pirates stood up and prepared to leave. "I give you one last chance. Should you continue to resist or surrender?" Air nodded slightly, exuding a sense of majesty. This majesty was enough to oppress these pirates and prevent them from having the slightest courage to resist. We are willing to surrender," a pirate said with a trembling voice. "Okay, then get out." Air waved. These pirates quickly turned around and ran into the distance, escaping quickly one by one. "Cull!" Air let out a breath. The scene just now really frightened them, and they even forgot to escape. Air looked around. At this time, the island had been completely razed to the ground, and his eyes swept across the corpses of pirates on the ground. Most of these pirates are members of the pirate group, and their strength is not weak. And these pirate groups are all experienced veterans. It seems that I have to find a suitable place to establish a new stronghold. From now on, I will be the new Lord of Air. Air thought to himself. His current situation is quite special. Once his true identity is known to the Azeroth Alliance, they will definitely send a large number of troops to kill him. After all, there are countless strong people in this world, and Air's power has aroused their fear. There are many powerful people in this world, whether they are pirates or marines. As long as Air dares to show his face, he will definitely encounter disaster. This world is a world for the strong, and no one knows the horror of this world better than Air. And now that he already has a large number of pirates, he can dominate the entire world with a little modification. A flash of excitement appeared on Air's face. But when he thought about the rules of the pirate group, he felt a little troubled. There are so many pirate groups, what should I do with them? Air's brows furrowed. He flicked his finger in the air, and a map suddenly appeared. Find a piece of land to settle down first, and then make plans later. Air thought secretly. He then turned and left. There was a fire burning behind him. Soon Air disappeared into the night, hiding his figure again. Oh my God! Marine building. A Marine Rear Admiral looked at the surveillance video on the computer screen and couldn't help but gasp. How is this possible? He actually destroyed all the pirates. What kind of monster is this? His power is incredible. His power has surpassed everything. Is there really a legendary pirate king? This Marine Rear Admiral was inexplicably horrified. He looked at his superior and asked, "Sir, is this monster the legendary king of pirates?" The commander smiled bitterly and said, "How could I know? Maybe he is." What? This Marine Rear Admiral's eyes widened with an expression, as if he had seen a ghost. Air's strength is so powerful that he simply can't believe this fact. Not long ago, Air was only at the Admiral level, but in just a few minutes, he defeated the powerful 5 emperors. "Sir, please allow me to go and investigate in person." The Rear Admiral raised his hands to the officer and said, 013604106, Felu, 001091121. The chief nodded and said, "Air's strength is so strong that he can't sleep at all if he doesn't figure this out." And he also wanted to see if Air was the real king of pirates. This Marine Rear Admiral put on armor and held a sharp sword, leading a team of soldiers towards Air's hospital. Air's residence is only about 30 kilometers away from the Marine Rear Admiral. Boom! This Rear Admiral came near the island where Air lived. They galloped all the way and soon came to this small island. Air's residence is located in the center of the island, on a flat patch of grass. There are wooden houses on the grass. Air lives in it. The rear admiral led the soldiers into the wooden house. The Marine rear admiral looked around as he walked, but when he reached the door inside, he suddenly stopped. He felt like there was a smell of danger here. This feeling was very strange, as if some kind of terrifying creature was watching him. The rear admiral swallowed hard and placed his palm on the handle. Cracked. Just then the door suddenly opened. A man in black robes stood beside the door. Air stared at him coldly. The rear admiral felt stiff all over. "Who are you?" His voice was trembling. "What are you doing here?" Air asked coldly. The rear admiral said quickly, We were ordered to arrest you." Air frowned slightly and stared at the Marine rear admiral coldly. The Marine rear admiral's face was as pale as paper, and large beads of sweat kept falling from his forehead. His legs began to feel weak. "Who are you? Why do you want to arrest me?" Air continued to ask. I don't know, I just received the order. We are also acting under the order. Please cooperate with me," the Marine rear admiral said while pretending to be calm. Air snorted and said disdainfully, "On orders, 1.2 you bunch of losers, I think you are here to die under orders." After speaking, he waved his palms suddenly. Suddenly, a terrifying force erupted, and the Marine rear admiral's body instantly flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground. How dare you hurt me?" The Marine rear admiral roared angrily, while getting up and pointing his gun at Air. His face was ferocious, as if he wanted to kill Air with force. Unfortunately, before his hand even touched the gun, he was slapped away by Air and slammed against the wall. A large amount of blood spurted out of his mouth, and he did not move for a long time. Air's palm shattered the void, and he instantly grabbed the Marine rear admiral's neck and lifted him up. "I'll give you another chance to tell you who asked you to kill me." The corner of Air's mouth curved into a cold arc, and his tone was full of unquestionable meaning. The Marine rear admiral's face turned red, and he tried to break away, but was unable to do so. Chapter 286. I don't know," the Marine rear admiral said with difficulty. Air was stunned and then let go. "Okay, you losers, next time you let me see you, I will turn you all into meat paste, do you understand?" Air snorted coldly. The rear admiral covered his neck and coughed violently. How dare you kill us, we are Marines," the Marine rear admiral shouted. "Yeah." Air was dismissive. "I don't care who you are, but if I hear you guessing my identity again, I guarantee you will become even more uncomfortable than those meat sauces." Looking at Air's retreating figure, the Marine rear admiral's lips couldn't help but tremble slightly. He had never seen an enemy as powerful as Air. He knew that he had to return home quickly tonight and report the matter to the Marine headquarters. Otherwise, they would be killed by this devilish existence. The warships stationed in the Marine Corps sailed rapidly on the ocean. Air sat in the cabin with his eyes closed, thinking about what had just happened. What happened just now? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm being watched? AI-06 murmured to himself. The power of his soul fruit is released. His sensing range didn't pick up anything. Air thought secretly in his heart. No, my mental power seems to be restricted in some way, otherwise I would never be so vigilant. It seems that I still need to increase the intensity of my mental power, otherwise I will never be an opponent with my current ability. Air muttered. He knows that his current mental power is very weak. If he wants to improve his mental power, he can only continuously devour various mental powers to obtain more mental power. And in this world, he is the only one who is qualified for him to devour Air. Report to the captain that a ship of unknown origin has been discovered. What kind of ship is it? It was a ship, but it anchored after approaching our military port. Where is it? It's parked outside our military port. The captain frowned slightly when he heard this. Immediately send someone over to investigate and have all Marines go to greet you. Yes. The Marine rear admiral responded. Who are your ships? Captain Marine walked up to a ship and asked. The pilot on the ship exposed his head and looked at the other person coldly. "What kind of place is this? I advise you to answer obediently, otherwise I will kill you." The Marine captain said with a proud look on his face, "What about Marine's secret? Even a little guy like you wants to know." "I am the captain of Marine. You'd better answer honestly, otherwise I will make you die miserably." As soon as the Marine captain finished speaking, his body suddenly disappeared. Where he originally stood, a huge hole appeared, and he was standing in front of the hole just now. His face turned pale with fear. "Run away." His heart was already shrouded in horror. He didn't expect that the opponent was so powerful and defeated him with one move. The owner of this ship is a master. He doesn't want to die either. Damn it. His steps paused. I saw a huge tentacle suddenly stretched out, wrapped him up, and dragged him towards the depths of the ship. The Marine Rear Admiral struggled desperately. "What are you doing? I'm Captain Marine. If you dare to kill me, you won't be able to survive even if you run away." The Marine captain roared. But his struggles were in vain. He was pulled into the ship. Bang! Captain Marine was thrown on a bed, then entangled in a tentacle and suspended in the air. "Let me go." The Marine captain kept shouting. "You won't understand, because you will never understand this feeling." Air's angry voice came. The Marine captain kept struggling, but to no avail. "What on earth are you going to do?" "You don't have to struggle because it's useless." Air sneered. His thunder fruit ability was released again, covering the entire ship. Captain Marine immediately felt at ease. His thunder fruit ability slowly penetrated into the Marine captain's mind. After a while, he was satisfied with the ability to take back the thunder fruit, with a cold smile on his face. "You are so stupid that you dare to mess with me, without even knowing who I am." Air said calmly. A look of unwillingness flashed across the Marine captain's face, but he also understood that he had to endure it this time. "My name is Air." "What's your name? Is your name really Air?" This Marine Rear Admiral couldn't help but be shocked. "This name is too loud." "What? You don't believe my name?" Air asked with narrowed eyes. "No, I don't dare. You are Lord Air. Your name is known to everyone around the world." The Marine Rear Admiral quickly complimented. "That's pretty much it, but now I want a rest. If you have nothing to do, don't bother me. Otherwise, I won't mind killing you." Air said lightly. "Yes, Lord Air, I will leave here immediately and will never disturb you again." The Marine captain nodded quickly. Air nodded slightly and ignored him. "HMPH, when I go back, I will definitely let my father cut you into pieces." The Marine captain said with resentment in his heart. He suddenly felt that his body could not move, as if there was some strange force binding him. He tried to break free, but to no avail. What on earth is going on? Could it be? The Marine captain's expression changed drastically. "Impossible, how is this possible? You must be just lying to me. You don't want to let me go at all." The Marine captain yelled crazily. "Oh, are you sure?" Air's voice sounded from behind him. "Art." The Marine captain's face was full of fear, but he was helpless. He knew his current situation, and there was no way he would be spared if the other party really wanted to kill him. "Lord Air, I was wrong, please let me go." The Marine captain couldn't help crying. "It's too late now." The corners of Air's mouth curved, and his tentacles slowly extended towards the Marine captain. "Ugh!" The Marine captain suddenly screamed shrilly. "My soul, save me." The Marine captain struggled desperately, but to no avail as the tentacles restrained him tightly. "No, don't kill me. I'd do anything for you." The Marine captain begged desperately. "You don't have to surrender, you have to die." Air said coldly. "F." The Marine captain let out a heartbreaking scream and closed his eyes in despair. "F." The Marine captain suddenly opened his eyes, and he saw that the tentacle had penetrated through his chest. "Ah!" The Marine captain roared in pain. He stared at Air with wide eyes. Chapter 287. You devil must die a happy death. I will personally take you to the bottom of hell, and I will kill everyone related to you. Asg. The Marine captain screamed in pain, but he was speechless. His life was passing by at a speed visible to the naked eye, and his consciousness gradually blurred and his eyes gradually closed. Boom! The Marine battleship exploded, and the sea water rolled. How is this going? Everyone on the ship stood up and looked outside in shock. They saw the Marine battleship completely turned into ashes in the explosion. And the Marine captain also disappeared. It's bad, there's an enemy attack. Quick, notify the commander. These people shouted. But as soon as they stood up, the power of Air's soul fruit locked them. You are no exception. Air's voice came from his mouth, and the bodies of these people suddenly froze. You are so stupid that you dare to challenge me. Air snorted coldly. His gaze swept across the people in the cabin, and those present were so frightened by his gaze that they trembled all over. Don't kill us. The men fell to their knees, with horror written on their faces. Although they are also Marines, they are incomparable to this Marine captain. They are all just a group of cannon fodder, and this Captain Marine is the core figure of the Marine Department. They were no match for Air. I don't want to kill you, but you want to stop my plan. So I decided to give you some punishment. After Air finished speaking, his aura instantly increased. Every crew member of the Marine battleship was shaking violently, as if they could not withstand Air's pressure. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of their bones breaking continued to sound. The bodies of these people began to collapse. One Marine captain was directly crushed, and the other Marine captains were also crushed. Their blood splattered everywhere. The blood stained Air's body. Ah, Tilde. The Marine captain howled miserably. His body began to decay rapidly. But Air didn't lose a cent. What kind of monster is this? No, this is not a monster. I don't want to die. The Marine captain screamed like crazy. My family is still waiting for me in my hometown. I can't die. These Marine captains shouted crazily, and their soul fire kept jumping. But Air's eyes became colder and colder. You shouldn't block my way. Air's voice sounded, and these Marine captains exploded and their blood spilled on the deck. The Marine battleship also turned into nothingness and disappeared into the sky. Air's figure appears in Marine base. This is your grave. A cruel smile appeared on Air's lips. This is an abandoned ship with no people around it. He looked around and saw many people moving inside the ship. They are all workers on this ship. In that case, let's get rid of you first. Air sneered and disappeared suddenly. Don't want. Please let me go. There were sounds of panic inside the ship. An older man soon appeared in Air's sight. He was wearing a black robe and a cloak, and his body was thin and dry and looked ferocious. Are you the powerful 5 emperors? You're the one who controls Marine to kill me, right? Air asked calmly. The old man was silent. No need to play tricks anymore. I know every move you make. Air smiled contemptuously. This dilapidated ship is no longer useful, and you can't escape from my hands because you are already a dead man. Dead? Ha ha ha, Air. You are so naive and ignorant. Do you think you can defeat a veteran strongman like me? No, I have defeated your son. Do you think you can still defeat me? Air said calmly. KR. The old man's body trembled violently. His pupils constricted, and he felt intense fear in his heart. His son died at the hands of the other party. How can this be? He is the famous 5 Emperors strongman. He has a powerful strength that surpasses ordinary people. How could he not even be able to defeat a young man of about 20 years old? Air, don't be arrogant. My son was careless and you were lucky enough to win against him. If you dare to despise me again, you will die. The old man roared. Ha 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 ha, old guy, are you still qualified to let me die? Your son is just a coward. Air laughed. It's not your turn to comment on whether my son is a coward. I won't deny that he did lose to you, but you can also see how strong my son is. My son is the top 5 emperors. This one said in a sadistic and crazy way. Air sneered. So what if the top 5 emperors are powerful? He is nothing in front of me. Today, I am going to let you understand the gap between me, you and your son. After speaking, Air punched out fiercely, forming a huge golden fist and rushing towards the old man. The old man's expression changed. His fruit ability was instantly released to protect himself, and a large amount of water mist appeared around his body. Boom! The huge golden fist hit the water mist. The water mist is instantly evaporated. The old man was knocked away by Air's punch. The old man vomited blood. His face was pale and his body was shaking. It was obvious that Air's punch had seriously injured him. Old man, I'll say it again, I want your life. If you resist again, the next punch will be your head. Air said indifferently. Air, you are forcing me. The old man stared at Air coldly. So what? Do you think I'm afraid of you? I just can't be bothered with this boring crap. Air sneered. Then I'll show you, Zhao, what it means to be a true 5-thing-strong person. Die to me. The old man shouted angrily, and his body suddenly swelled. His body actually expanded to a height of more than 10 meters, and his arms became thicker and stronger. Do you think I don't know your secret? You want to rule the pirates? Air sneered and narrowed his eyes slightly. This old man actually wants to rule the pirates. You couldn't be more wrong. It's impossible to tell you my secret. The old man sneered. Yeah. In that case, I'll send you on your way first. The corners of Air's mouth revealed a cold arc. Don't be too arrogant. The old man shouted angrily. Air ignored him and disappeared suddenly, and the next moment he appeared in front of the old man. The old man's expression changed drastically, and his body suddenly enlarged and became more than 200 meters tall. FT. Air's golden fist waved out again. Chapter 288. There's no way trash like you can be my opponent. I'll send you to accompany your son today. Air sneered. The old man was so angry that he danced his arms wildly, and a large amount of water mist appeared around his body. Boom! Air's fist struck the water mist, and waves of incomparable power shook the bed. The old man suddenly spit out blood, and his body flew out uncontrollably. His body had fallen into the deep sea and was convulsing violently. Air walked into the ship. Don't you want to rule the pirates? Now I will help you destroy all the pirate groups and see how you continue to rule. How? Air mocked wantonly. You. The old man roared with rage, and his body twisted crazily. The old man was completely furious. He must drag Air with him before he died. It's not that easy to kill me. Air's face shone with amusement. I'm going to cut off your meat piece by piece. Trash like you doesn't deserve to be called a strong person at all, and I can't even bear it. Air sneered disdainfully. After hearing this, Old Man 823 had a look of shame and annoyance on his face. But he didn't dare to refute it at all. The old man's face was full of resentment. He was unwilling to give in. He was unwilling to die like this. He wants to kill this arrogant boy. A terrifying aura erupted from the old man's body, and his entire body surged several times again. His eyes were blood red. Air looked dumbfounded. Did this old man become stupid after taking medicine? It's not right. The old man was obviously seriously injured by his punch just now. This is... Air suddenly felt a chill coming from behind him. Subconsciously, he looked back and saw a masked man in black appearing behind him at some point. The strength of this man in black is definitely at the level of the 5 emperors. What do you want to do? Air's expression changed. You don't deserve to ask. The eyes of the man in black flashed with a coldness. He rushed directly towards Air. Air's face was gloomy. He didn't expect to encounter a person at the peak level of the 5 emperors on the ship. He had to retreat, and his figure quickly retreated. DRU. The man in black crossed a distance of more than 10 meters in one step, and in an instant, he was intercepted in front of Air. Get out of my way. Air shouted coldly and punched out his fist. The body of the man in black flew backwards. He opened his mouth and spurted blood. As expected, Air really has some tricks up his sleeve. But today you must die. Don't you want to lead the entire pirate group? Then let's start from you. The man in black's eyes flashed with murderous intent, and he rushed towards Air with a sharp blade in his hand. Air's face was gloomy. He knew that he might be in trouble today, so this was an excellent opportunity that he couldn't miss. His speed increased instantly, turning into a golden lightning and jumping away in the distance. The man in black snorted and followed closely. The two men chased each other for thousands of kilometers in an instant, and finally disappeared above the sea level. On the other side of the ocean, a huge cruise ship was moored quietly. A group of men and women stood on the deck of the cruise ship. This group of men and women were gorgeously dressed, with all kinds of costumes, and everyone's aura was frighteningly strong. On the deck of this cruise ship, there were several old men sitting and staring ahead. Air's strength cannot be underestimated. The 3 powerful 5 emperors I sent out are all unable to defeat him. His attack power is very strong. I suspect that all his fruit abilities are god-level fruits. And I heard Air is a wizard. It is said that he is less than 20 years old, but his combat power far exceeds that of us old guys. He is very hopeful to reach the level of surpassing the 5 emperors and become the youngest strong man in Marine. The powerful 5 emperors man spoke. This Air is really enviable, Aga. If he were older, maybe we wouldn't be qualified to be his enemies. The old man said with a sigh. Everyone on this giant cruise ship is a pirate, and they come from the Black Wind Pirates in the Eastern District. The Black Wind Pirates are mercenaries, because the leader of the Black Wind Pirates is extremely powerful. Although our Black Wind Pirates have the powerful 5 emperors, Air's potential cannot be underestimated. Although he is not old, his strength is comparable to our leader. One of the pirates said. And the other sighed. Air is fighting with the Black Pirates. Air punched out and knocked the pirate away. Damn it. You're very fast. But you are still no match for me. The man in black roared ferociously. Air's face was cold. His eyes burst with fiery fighting spirit. You are fast, but I am faster than you. I will definitely kill you this time. I want you to kneel at my feet. I want you to see with your own eyes how stupid you are. Die. Air roared, exuding a terrifying aura, and he slashed down with the golden sword in his hand. This sword energy is like a sword, and the bearer has amazing power and slashes down at the man in black. The figure of the man in black was split into 2 by the golden sword, and blood spurted out and dyed the sea water red. Air is much stronger than he imagined. He didn't expect that Air could display such terrifying fighting power at this time. Die. There was a flash of sadness in his eyes. The next second, his body suddenly disappeared from the spot, and when he reappeared, he was already behind Air. He raised a sharp dagger and stabbed Air in the back. OJ. A crisp voice sounded. I saw Air's right arm blocking the man in black's dagger. This is impossible. The black-clothed pirate's expression suddenly changed. How terrifying is his power? Even if a meteorite hits it, it can be shattered. But Air's arm actually blocked his blow. This is incredible. A trace of disdain flashed in Air's indifferent eyes. How is this going? The black-clothed pirate was extremely shocked. His dagger was actually blocked by the opponent's arm. Go to hell. Air's face suddenly turned cold, and he swung his left fist fiercely and roared out with extremely tyrannical power. The expression of the black-clothed pirate changed drastically. Boom! His body was like a cannonball, being blown away directly by Air's fist and hitting the cruise ship deck. Is this your strength? You are indeed very strong. Where did you get so many fruit abilities? How did you do it? The black-clothed pirate stood up and walked away from Bloodline and looked squarely at the young Air in front of him. Chapter 289. The black-clothed pirate stood up and walked away from Bloodline and looked squarely at the young Air in front of him. His heart is full of fear. He has never seen such a monster. My ability is to devour. Air sneered. He is a user with the fruit ability of the devouring system. That's why he has such tyrannical strength. The ability to swallow fruits. We all know that the devouring ability can swallow any fruit, but this is the first time I have seen you in this situation. The black-clothed pirate's eyes narrowed. So what? I have the ability to swallow fruits. I can swallow all fruits, including you. Air's words were full of sarcasm. Ha ha ha, what an arrogant boy. Do you think you can really kill me? Does our black wind pirates have a powerful 5 emperors? You are just an ordinary person. There is no way you can be my opponent. The black-clothed pirate laughed. He didn't take it to heart. He believed that Air would never be able to resist his attack. Really? Then try it. Let me see what you're capable of. A cruel curve formed at the corner of Air's mouth. Next moment, he held the golden sword with both hands and swung it forward. A powerful air current burst out instantly, causing huge waves. Boom! The figure of the pirate in black flew out directly, and his mouth was bleeding and he looked very miserable. Impossible. This is impossible. The black-clothed pirate's eyes widened. He stared at Air in disbelief. Air's strength is obviously not as good as his own, but why is his combat effectiveness so terrifying? No matter what your ability is, you must pay a price. Although you are very strong, I am not a vegetarian. Air said indifferently. You go to hell. The black-clothed pirate roared angrily and charged in again. Their fists collided. Air didn't move and looked back, but the body of the black-clothed pirate flew out upside down. What? This scene shocked the black-clad pirate. He stared at Air in disbelief. He felt a great sense of oppression from that move just now, which made him feel a deep sense of crisis. Air's strength is so strong that he actually feels like he is invincible. Let's go. Together, we are no match. What awaits us is the fate of death. The man in black said in a low voice. But do you think you can escape? Air snorted coldly and then disappeared. He appeared behind the black-clothed pirate, with a terrifying suction force condensing in his palm. This suction force seemed to be able to penetrate everything in the world, attracting all the surrounding air, causing the aura of the black-clothed pirate to plummet from his body for 10 times. Air slapped his hand and printed it directly on the head of the black-clothed pirate. The black-clothed pirate's head sunk in, and he fell into a coma. This is what happens when all of us put together are no match for us. We are too weak. Air sighed. The strength of these people is indeed too weak, and they cannot even defeat the elites of Marine. They are nothing but pirates. Air looked at the group of black-robed men and sneered. He has decided to establish his own power in the sea area. He wants to capture all these people and make them his slaves. The strength of these people is too weak, and he needs stronger subordinates. I want to build my own power and make them my followers. A cold smile appeared on Air's lips. Right now. Suddenly, there were loud noises in the distance. A ship is coming here. Air's eyebrows slightly furrowed, and he looked forward. He knew that this yacht belonged to the Black Wind Pirates. When the ships of the Black Wind Pirates came to this area, they must be looking for trouble for themselves. This made him feel very disgusted. But now he can only leave here first. Let's go back to the ship. The black-clothed pirate roared and led the hundreds of people to run towards the cabin. But their speed is still not fast enough. Swish, swish, swish. Hundreds of meters away. Figures flickered quickly and appeared on the deck of the cruise ship. These people are all Marines from the Black Wind Pirates. They looked at the cruise ship Air was on, their eyes full of greed. Ha ha ha, Air, I didn't expect to catch you this time. This is really great. We can finally get our reward. Zero. Marine from the Black Wind Pirates laughed. They were very excited. Because air is a nightmare for pirates like them. Without air, they would have been wiped out long ago, so they all hoped to catch air. I just didn't expect that air would fall into their hands today. Air, you can't escape this time. Just surrender and capture me. The other pirates of the Black Wind Pirates laughed and looked at Air with eyes full of teasing and greed. Air said nothing. Layers of golden light gushed out from his body, and this light turned into a bright golden brilliance, covering the entire cruise ship and making everyone's pupils shrink. At this moment, on the cruise ship, a terrifying and ultimate coercion emitted. Zero. Help. Damn it. How can it be? All the pirates of the Black Wind Pirates screamed, feeling as if their bodies were hit hard by a huge boulder. They fell directly to the ground and vomited blood and trembled all over. No, it's the strength of the legendary realm. How can there be a master of legendary fruits? They felt a huge sense of oppression, their hearts were filled with fear, and their eyes were full of panic. Air walked out of the cruise ship slowly with a calm expression. Aren't you going to kill me? Then come now. Let you see the power of the legendary fruit. A smile appeared on Air's lips, and the aura on his body became stronger and stronger, causing the entire space to vibrate. No, retreat quickly. The expressions of all the pirates of the Black Wind Pirates changed drastically, and they all turned around and fled backwards. But Air would never give them a chance to escape. Get back here. Air shouted softly and disappeared instantly, appearing behind a Black Wind Pirate. Bang, bang, bang. He slammed the Black Wind Pirate's back, smashing his body into pieces. A golden fruit fell to the ground. Air's face instantly became overjoyed when he saw the fruit, and he reached out and took the fruit into his bag. Air easily killed the hundreds of pirates, his eyes full of disdain. These losers actually want to kill me. It's really overestimating one's abilities. No. We must leave here immediately without delay. Chapter 290. I'm not strong enough to fight Air now, so it's better to leave here. There was a trace of determination in the pirate leader's eyes. These people are no match for Air. If they continue to fight, they will only die in vain. So this mission is a waste of time. There was a hint of viciousness in his eyes. Walk. He waved his hand and led the pirates, quickly fleeing into the distance. Humph, wanna run? Do you think you can run away? A mocking smile appeared on Air's lips. His figure flashed in midair. Wow, Tilda. The water is churning. Sea dragons emerge one after another in the water. Each sea dragon is thousands of meters long. Its scales are glowing with light, and it rushes toward the pirates with its claws and teeth. High long speed is extremely fast. Bang, bang, bang. One by one, sea dragons tore the pirates into pieces and swallowed them into the belly, 753, and the corpses of the pirates floated on the sea. How can this be? How strong is this air? The people of the Black Wind Pirates were stunned. They saw the scene of the sea dragon wreaking havoc and felt the surging power of the sea dragon, and they were inexplicably horrified. Run away. Run for your lives. If you don't want to die, run away. The pirates of the Black Wind Pirates all had pale faces with horror in their eyes. They ran away like crazy and didn't dare to stop. Da. Air's figure flashed past again and came to the head of the Black Wind Pirate. No. Don't kill me. A pirate from the Black Wind Pirates knelt on the ground, his eyes full of horror. We are willing to do anything, please let us go. This pirate from the Black Wind Pirates kept kowtowing, with tears of fear streaming down his face. You don't deserve to be pirates. Go to hell. Air gently raised his right foot, and the pirate bag of the Black Wind Pirates exploded. Bright red brains mixed with blood spattered out. You actually killed members of our pirate group. The pirates of the Black Wind Pirates showed ferocious looks. Hee hee. Do you think I will forgive you? I don't care what pirate group you are, I just want to tell you that I'm not that easy to mess with. You'd better pray not to encounter me again, otherwise there will only be one end. Air's tone was extremely cold, making these pirates' bodies tremble and their hearts filled with fear. What are you still doing there? Escape as far away as possible. Let's go. A pirate leader shouted angrily. All the members of the Black Wind Pirates nodded and then quickly fled into the distance. Air looked at the fleeing pirates and sneered, then chased them away. However, he did not catch up, because none of these pirates could escape his grasp. Soon Air came to the coast, looking at the sea water in front of him with extremely cold eyes. I'm going to kill you all. You all must die. Air clenched his fists and roared with indignation. On the sea, waves of terrifying waves swept across, and a figure suddenly appeared on the coast. Haha, Air, you finally appeared in front of us. Today is your death anniversary. You will die in my hands today. Air, just rest in peace. An old man stood above the seawater, staring coldly at Air with an icy arc at the corner of his mouth. This old man is Amanda, the leader of the Black Wind Pirates, who was once a Marine admiral. Amanda, you still dare to show up. Today I will use your blood to pay tribute to the dead Marine spirit. Air looked at the pirate Admiral Amanda, with murderous intent rising in his eyes. Air, I have been looking for you all these years, but I never thought you would appear here. Air, suffer death. Amanda's arms suddenly spread out, and two black sharp blades appeared at her side. Buzz! The two sharp blades stirred up ripples on the sea surface, making a sharp whistling sound. Boo-hoo! Air kicked off his legs and shot out like a cannonball. A giant sword appeared in his hand, and his body emitted blazing flames like a blazing warrior. His body was like a meteor, cutting through the void and rushing towards Amanda. Well done. Amanda released a strong dark element, turning into a black mist and attacking Air. The two of them fought in the air. Boom! The sea water kept churning. Thick thunder and lightning continued to explode in the air, making a harsh sound. These thunder and lightning intertwined into a giant net in the sky, wrapping Air and attacking him constantly. Cracked! The bodies of the two collided together, and a bright light erupted, and the entire sea surface shook violently. The two of them fell back, their faces slightly pale. A hint of bloodline escaped from the corner of Amanda's mouth. He looked at Air across from him with a solemn look in his eyes. This guy actually broke through to the legendary level. You must know that it has only been a few years, and Air has stepped from the early stage to the peak level of the 5 emperors. Damn it! He is so strong. What kind of fruit does he have, and why is he so powerful? A deep fear arose in Amanda's heart. 778. Air rushed towards Amanda again. The giant sword in his hand kept slashing. Puff! Amanda was thrown away by Air's sword, leaving a scar on her chest. He screamed in pain, and the injuries on his chest continued to spread. Don't kill me, I can help you kill Marine. I am willing to surrender. As long as you don't kill me. Amanda was crying and wailing with fear in her eyes. He just hoped that his life could be saved now. You are not qualified to be compared with Marine. I will kill you with my own hands. You pirates. Damn pirates. I want you all to die. Die. Go to hell. Air roared angrily, waving his giant sword and slashing at everyone in the pirate group. Amanda kept coughing up blood from behind. One after another, bodies were blown away and fell into the ocean. 2.4 were submerged by the raging waves. Air's eyes scanned the scene on the sea, and his face became more gloomy. He knew these pirates were completely finished. There was a shocking loud noise, and the sea surface stirred up huge waves. An island in the ocean was instantly leveled, and large tracts of buildings were reduced to ruins. It turns out to be one of ours. Amanda's pupils narrowed, and she looked at the ships appearing on the sea with an unbelievable look in her eyes. This is a huge pirate fleet. Pirates show up here. Ha. Air, you finally appeared in front of me. Today is your death anniversary. One ship after another appeared in Air's sight. The leader of the pirates, Admiral, is none other than Zolester, the first general of the Black Wind Pirates headquarters. Chapter 291. Air, do you really want to be our enemy? I advise you not to be too conceited. Our admiral reputation is something you cannot resist. It's not too late to stop now. We Admiral will not blame you. Alistair looked at Air with a sinister look on his face. Who do you think Admiral is? I must take his life today. The aura on Air's body suddenly rose. For a moment, a violent momentum spread. Boom, boom. He stepped on the sea surface and kicked his legs violently, causing a layer of water spray to spread around. I'll see how you escape this time. Alistair's expression changed slightly when he saw this scene. Air actually has such strength. I won't let you catch me. Go to hell. Air's body suddenly rushed towards Alistair. Snort. Don't think that just because you have a pair of leather jackets, you're awesome. I will cut you to pieces with 1,000 knives. Alistair charged towards Air holding a black scimitar. 6 dang, dang, dang. In an instant, the weapons of the two collided together, and a harsh metal collision erupted and flames bloomed. The two bodies retreated at the same time. Air knocked Alistair back with one move, but he himself suffered a fierce attack from the opponent. Ah! The black robe on Alistair continued to burn, and wisps of black smoke floated around his body. A stream of black elements surged out of his body, and those elements turned into tentacles that continued to wrap around his body. His figure disappeared instantly and appeared behind Air. ABU. A black tentacle emerged from his right wrist and wrapped around Air's neck. Air, although your strength is good, you are completely vulnerable to me. Now let me show you how powerful I am. Boom, boom, boom. The black tentacles behind Alistair erupted into strong black light pillars and enveloped Air. Drink! Air roared angrily, and he raised his hand to chop at the black tentacle. Sparks burst out, and the black tentacles exploded in midair, turning into countless tiny black liquids dripping on the sea. Puff! A stream of bright red blood spurted out. Air was hit by the black liquid, and his body fell straight into the sea. Boom! Waves of waves swept across wildly. A figure rushed out of the waves, and Air knelt on one knee and spit out a large mouthful of blood. He looked up at Alistair in the sky. Air won. He felt that the other party was much stronger than he thought. Air did not continue to attack. He stood up and fled quickly towards the distance. Where to escape? Alistair roared and chased after him. For a moment, the entire sea area was in chaos. The water was rolling, and the pirates were shouting and killing each other one after another. I want revenge. Air whispered, and his body turned into a stream of light and rushed away. Whoosh! Amanda's figure appeared out of thin air on the coast. He covered his wound, and his face was pale and filled with deep resentment. Damn Air! How could we, Admiral, take a fancy to an ant like you? Amanda gritted her teeth and cursed. Brother! There was a sound of surprise. A man wearing golden armor walked out of the grass nearby, with a tall and burly body that smelled of iron and blood. Ha 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 ha. Alistair laughed and said, Guy, you came back just in time. This time I must capture this guy and sacrifice it to Admiral. Brother, please don't worry. I will definitely help you bring him there. Guy's face showed excitement. He has also seen that Air is very strong. Well, I believe you. Alistair patted Guy's shoulder, and the two of them talked and ran towards the distance. Battleships were suspended above the ocean, and pirates were holding spears and staring at the sea with stern expressions. A black pirate ship docked in the distance, with a man wearing white armor sitting on the deck. He looked handsome with his silver hair flowing down. This is the rumored demon lord of the sea, known as the strongest man on the sea, Admiral Archimond. 013604106 Feilu, 1,101,371. Is the power of the fruit beyond the strength of the 5 emperors? Air frowned as he looked at this man. Are you that Air? Archimond turned his head and looked at Air with cold eyes. He looked at Air's arms and narrowed his eyes slightly. Air is very strong and he can sense it. Yes, I am Air. You are the #1 Admiral of Pirates, known as the #1 Admiral Archimond on the sea, right? A cruel arc formed at the corner of Archimond's mouth. Yes, I am Archimond. You can call me Archimond. There was a hint of arrogance in his words. So what if you are the strongest of the 5 emperors? In my eyes, you are just a dog. Presumptuous. Court deaths. Archimond was furious, his face darkened, and a powerful aura erupted from his body. I want you to see who the real dog is. Your strength is good, but it's still useless. Today I will capture you alive and bring you to our pirate group. Archimond's eyes flashed with cold gaze, and he swung the spear in his hand suddenly. Wow! 2 black tentacles fell from the sky. The black tentacles seemed to be the condensed power of darkness, shining with dark electric light. They rushed towards Air with fierce murderous intent, and arrived in front of Air at extremely fast speeds. The black tentacles hit Air hard, and a terrifying force exploded in an instant. 953 flew Air out and smashed him into the sea water. Air's body broke several giant trees and swam away into the distance. The water in the sea stirred up huge waves. He climbed up with difficulty, with a look of pain on his face. "Is this your power?" "It is indeed stronger than I thought." Air kept coughing up blood from his mouth. "You are just a weak fish, and you dare to go against me. You are not worthy to be my opponent." Archimonde said coldly, "How will you know if you don't try?" Air wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and jumped up. Thunder and lightning. Air used his lightning-type stunt and rushed forward. When Archimonde saw Air rushing towards him, a trace of sarcasm formed on his lips. "Do you still want to defeat me with your strength? I will let you know what the real marine Shichibukai is." Water Dragon Bomb. Bang, bang, bang. Archimonde used 3 lightning-type ultimate moves in succession, and 3 thick water pillars fell from the sky towards Air. Cracked. Thunder and lightning came crashing down on Air's body, exploding his body with holes. Air's body was smashed into the sea, causing huge waves. Vulnerable fellow. Archimonde shook his head. Chapter 292. His eyes suddenly brightened, and he looked towards Air, where a blue lightning quickly cut through the void and struck towards him. Archimonde's expression changed in front of him. Someone could actually avoid the lightning attack. Bang! The spear in his hand swept away, blocking the blue lightning. What a terrifying defensive ability. Is it a new fruit ability? Archimonde's face showed a look of shock. Are you the new fruit ability user? Your strength has surpassed the 5 emperors and is even closer to the 6 emperors. This strength is enough to dominate the ocean. But you don't belong to any force. I don't know who sent you here, but you are so ignorant that you can only die here. Archimonde snorted coldly. The spear in his hand trembled suddenly, and endless black light burst out. A pitch-black cannonball shot out from the tip of the gun, crashing towards Air below with destructive power. Air frowned as he looked at the whizzing black shells. He kicked off his legs and flew up into the air, his real area deforming rapidly in midair. A black cannonball crashed onto his body. Boom! Black flames soared into the sky, and a scorching wave of air spread all around. It's so dangerous. Air breathed a sigh of relief. If you had taken one step too slowly just now, you would have suffered heavy losses and even lost your life. Hateful! I will cut you into pieces. Archimonde shouted angrily and spun the spear in his hand violently, and waves of black air rolled towards Air. Not to be outdone, Air moved rapidly in the sea and was attacked by Archimonde. I don't believe I can't defeat you. Air's eyes were filled with the desire to fight. Die to me. Wind blade. Whoosh whoosh. The spear in Archimonde's hand waved wildly, and several wind blades burst out from the tip of the spear. Each one contains amazing energy. Damn it! How can these wind blades be so powerful? Air felt helpless in his heart. Although he has strong defense power, he is at a disadvantage in front of the huge number of wind blades. Bangs bang! 2 wind blades hit Air's body, and he was knocked out and hit the rocks hard. Air's chest was instantly penetrated, and blood spurted out from his mouth. He looked down at the wound on his chest with a wry smile on his face. Sure enough, the gap is still too big. No, I must work hard. I'm still a person who refuses to admit defeat. I can't admit defeat no matter what. My strength is not enough. Only when our strength improves again can we defeat the Marines and even defeat the pirates. Air clenched his fists and muttered, It's all pirates. If there were no pirates to stop me, I would have become the pirate king of this sea. Air's eyes flashed with crazy fighting spirit. I want to become the ruler of this sea area. Only I am qualified to control this sea area, and only I can make all pirates surrender to me. Air's eyes were full of enthusiasm. Tit. This is a protracted battle. Once all the abilities in my body are exhausted, I will probably be killed. I have to find a way to escape. Air gritted his teeth. At this moment, his physical strength has been exhausted, and there is not much fruit power left in his body. If he cannot find a safe habitat in time, he will be in danger. Da. His figure fled towards the northeast in a flash. He wanted to find a remote place to recuperate and wait until he regained his strength before continuing to fight. Humph wanted to run away. Leave me alone. The spear in Archimonde's hand burst out. His spear skills are extremely superb, and every attack is fatal and hard to guard against. Boom! Streams of black air burst out from the spear, enveloping air. Go to hell. Archimonde sneered. The black airflow turned into a ferocious python, and it opened its teeth and claws and pounced on Air. Not good. Air's face suddenly changed, and he felt his body begin to slow down slowly. 13,604,106, Feilu 00,110,1511. Oops. Fine beads of sweat appeared on Air's forehead, and his body was wrapped in a black air current. He wanted to break away from the black airflow, but found that the more he struggled, the more the black airflow entangled him. Gradually, Air's speed became slower and slower, and finally stopped completely. That guy actually took the chance. Air sighed, and his body began to gradually dry up. Suddenly, there was a roar in the sky. A bolt of thunder fell and exploded into powder. What? A trace of astonishment appeared on Archimonde's face. Damn you for being able to escape from him. Humph, I don't believe you can escape forever. I don't believe you survive every time. Archimonde's face was gloomy, and the spear in his hand kept spinning, and black storms swept up. My wind ability hasn't been fully integrated yet, so I can't condense the storm pillar. I wonder if I can kill you. If I can kill you, my wind ability will be completely integrated, and then I can refine your body into a weapon. Haha, that's cool. Archimonde's eyes became even crazier as he thought about the future. Black air waves surged in all directions. Under the raging black storm, the rocks on the coastline collapsed inch by inch. The seawater surges and forms lines of Uzumaki. Ah! A shrill scream came. A pirate flew backwards and fell heavily on the beach, spitting out a large mouthful of blood. You're such a haunting guy. Archimonde looked at Air and snorted. Ha ha ha, you all go to hell. Air laughed maniacally. His eyes exuded a faint green light. The fruit ability in his body began to take effect. Whoosh! A black storm swept away in all directions. Archimonde's attack was resisted. Okay, Zhao. Black air currents turned into strands, and sharp ice picks pierced into the seawater and disturbed the seawater. He couldn't help but change his face. This move is so weird. What ability is this? Why is Air so powerful? A mushroom cloud lifted the ocean thousands of feet high. Archimonde staggered backwards. The clothes on his body were torn to pieces, and a wisp of bloodline spilled from the corner of his mouth. Cough, cough, cough. Archimonde coughed. You are very powerful and can actually block my wind ability, but you cannot resist me after all. I will devour your soul and absorb all your will and your memories. I don't believe that no one in this world can resist my temptation. A trace of cruelty appeared on Archimonde's face. Air's eyes flashed with madness. He wasn't afraid of Archimonde. This is a pirate who surpasses the level of the 5 emperors, but he is not afraid at all. Chapter 293. The ability in Air's body has been completely activated, and his power is no worse than that of the 5 emperors. He even slightly surpassed the 5 emperors, so he didn't have any fear. Boom! The sky is covered with dark clouds, and electric snakes are scurrying in the dark clouds. A series of thunders fell and bombarded, and these unpredictable weather seemed to bring a heavy rain. It is indeed a supernatural power. It can even guide thunder and lightning. Archimonde looked at Thunder, and his pupils shrank suddenly. Your power has reached the 5-star level, but you are still vulnerable to me. You have only one way to die. Thunder and lightning kept falling. Archimonde's eyes revealed deep greed. He did not hesitate to use this method to kill Air. At this moment, he had forgotten what he had just said. He wanted to devour Air completely. No, impossible. There can be such terrifying monsters in this world. Archimonde's face turned pale with horror. Boom! A bolt of thunder struck his forehead. He felt a sharp pain. F. He roared hysterically. His eyes were so wide that the pupils in his eyes shrank, and his body was twitching. How is this possible? You bastard! Archimond roared angrily. 453, poofs. A stream of bright red blood spurted out. There was smoke all over his body like burnt charcoal, and his body was withering rapidly. Air suddenly relaxed and gasped, his body covered with scars. You actually, still can't do it. Air had a look of disbelief on his face. No, this is impossible, absolutely impossible. No one in this world can stop me. Neither can you. Air's face was filled with crazy murderous intent. He has gone completely insane. His power has been elevated to a new level, and he is no longer the same person he was before. Ha, is it impossible? Archimond laughed. His body was decaying rapidly. His skin began to dry out. Archimond roared in pain. What's going on with my body? Why is my body missing? Archimond roared with a ferocious expression. How can I be undefeated? He tried his best to use his strength, but he found that he could no longer control his body. Aggie. The blood in his body is evaporating rapidly, and his body is constantly consuming vitality. No, I have to leave this place. I will definitely find that guy and cut him into pieces. Archimond's eyes flashed with a ferocious look, and then he opened his mouth and spit out a crystal-clear ball. The ball spun in his palm. The sound of thunder kept ringing, and the sky was filled with dark clouds. The thunder and lightning in this world are gathering. Not good. A look of panic appeared on Air's face. Didn't you say you are at the level of 5 emperors? Then why hasn't my body been swallowed up yet? You liar. Go to hell. Archimond's body suddenly swelled. A bolt of lightning fell and struck Archimond directly. Archimond let out a shrill howl. Under the thunder, his skin quickly withered, his flesh rotted quickly, and his bones began to turn into ashes. This is a very special treasure that can withstand extraordinary power. No matter what force hits it, it will be dissolved in a very short time. Cull. Air breathed a sigh of relief. This battle is finally over. Air wiped the sweat off his forehead and sighed. I have tried my best, and the rest is up to you to solve this crisis. He looked at the distant sky. He already knew the outcome of this battle. He has done what he can do. The rest depends on Marine's own destiny. 013604106 Felu 00111041. I hope it will succeed. Air murmured and slowly floated. Whoosh! He flew to the seaside. No, we can't just leave the village like this. Marine has not found this monster yet and must continue to search. This guy is not enough to make the people angry. We have to find a way for Marine to find it. But before that, I need to go to Loki's place first. There was a look of solemnity on Air's face. His body swayed, and he rushed towards the location of naval headquarters. The water in the sea area continued to surge, and his figure soon came to a huge island. This guy is actually hiding here. Air frowned. This guy was hiding under the sea, and he didn't even notice it. This made him quite troubled. What should I do to get him out? Air pondered for a long time. He suddenly raised his hand. A blue flame appeared in his palm, and the flame in his palm was the source of thunder and lightning. The source of thunder and lightning burned with blazing blue flames. Since you are hiding in the sea, I will let you try to see what the real power of thunder and lightning is. Air's eyes flashed with cold light. He suddenly grasped the source of thunder and lightning and shot out, turning into a blue giant sword and impacting towards the bottom of the sea. Cracked. The giant sword struck hard on the seabed. The entire seabed exploded. A huge black boulder broke through the seabed and rolled out. You didn't get killed by the explosion. Air frowned slightly, and he once again controlled the source of lightning to bombard away. Boom, boom, boom. The source of thunder and lightning attacks non-stop, and every blow contains infinite destructive power. The seabed exploded. A figure rushed out from the bottom of the sea. His body is like a giant pillar holding up the sky, exuding infinite brilliance and vast momentum, looking down on the world like a demon god. Air's eyebrows couldn't help but raise. This guy is stronger than before. The strength of this monster is actually so high. Air's face was filled with shock. He could feel the breath of the monster in front of him, and the fluctuations in the international center made his heart tremble. He is no match. He had no chance of winning. How dare you break into naval headquarters? Do you know how big a crime you have committed? The cold voice of the demon god sounded. His eyes were cold and cold. I know, but I have to do this. Why do monsters like you exist in this world? There was a look of resentment in Air's eyes. Snort. What I am is none of your business. You just need to understand that monsters like us are invincible. Ants like you will only become our food. The demon god said coldly. Air couldn't help but sneer after hearing this. I want to see what the so-called 5 Emperor's-level expert like you is actually capable of. Chapter 294. Don't worry, my strength is not something you can compete with. The demon god glanced at him disdainfully, and terrifying fluctuations surged from his body. This momentum is actually bigger than the monsters I encountered before. His identity does not seem to be simple. Air's eyes showed a solemn look. It's an honor for you to be recognized by me. However, you're still far behind. The demon god said coldly. A tentacle as dark as ink appeared out of thin air and rolled towards Air. Damn it! Air shouted and backed away quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The tentacles instantly chased after his body, tearing his body to pieces. Damn guy, I will catch you and refine you into my nourishment. Ha ha ha. The demon god looked up to the sky and laughed wildly, his sarcastic voice echoing in the air. His words seemed to declare that Air was doomed. D. Space vibrates. The monster's body was like an Optimus pillar, and it exuded a suffocating aura. This breath seems to be crushing everything. As expected, the monster is indeed powerful. Air's eyes narrowed slightly. He could clearly feel that the monster in front of him was definitely no weaker than Martial Marine. The monsters in this world are really scary. If ordinary humans meet them, they will definitely be killed easily. There was a look of fear in Air's eyes. But he is not afraid either. It doesn't matter if I'm defeated. As long as I delay, Marine support will arrive soon. What will happen to a group of monsters then? There was madness in his eyes. He held the source of lightning and attacked wildly, but his strength was still too weak after all. Is this all you have? I advise you to surrender obediently. The demon god said disdainfully. I will not surrender. I will lead mankind to conquer this world and imprison your soul in hell. Air looked ferocious. Hee. You human being really overestimate your capabilities. Do you think you have the ability to conquer the entire world? Even your companions may not have this qualification. Not to mention you. The demon god shook his head and sneered. I'll show you how powerful monsters are. Boom, 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 boom. The source of thunder and lightning in Air's hand was bombarding crazily, and the demon god was also bombarding crazily. The two attacks continued to collide in the ocean. Waves of roaring sounds came, and the entire sea shook violently. Both men exerted their full strength. At this moment, the two of them were completely in contact with each other. A series of explosions resounded, and the entire ocean was churning. This monster is more powerful than the one who came before. Even surpassed Martial Marine. Air's eyes were filled with fear. A series of astonishing roars sounded, and the entire sea surface continued to collapse. Waves tens of meters high were set off on the entire sea surface, and waves of terrifying energy swept away. The sea water disappeared in an instant, leaving only a vast ocean. Your strength is pretty good, and I have already sensed that the aura of Gyrope is coming. As long as I hold on for a few more seconds, he will come. When he comes here, you will definitely die. The disdainful voice of the demon god resounded. Then let's see if you can stop it. Air gritted his teeth and attacked frantically. The two people kept bombarding each other, and every collision caused the entire ocean to boil. Air and the demon god had been fighting for who knows how long, and his body was covered with scars. However, he still attacked without giving up. Ho ho ho! His eyes were red, and the muscles on his body were knotted. The blood vessels emerging were extremely frightening, and the life potential in his body was bombarded desperately. 013604106 Felu 0011191. I won't lose. Even if it means death, I will delay it until Marine arrives. Air's eyes burst with murderous intent. DBU. He swam quickly towards the sea level. His speed is as fast as lightning, and he can leave the seabed several kilometers away in the blink of an eye. At this time, the demon god also rushed to the sea. Want to run away? You are not strong enough to withstand my attack. You can escape. There was a bloodthirsty smile on his lips. His figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. The next moment, he appeared next to Air, stretching out a black arm and slapping him hard on the body. Zero, please give me flowers. Get out of my way. Air's body surged, holding the source of thunder and lightning in both hands, and slammed it towards the demon in front of him. Boom! His body collided with the dark palm. Boom! The bodies of the two men flew out directly, flying hundreds of meters through the air. Air's eyes showed a crazy look, and he knew that he was no match for this demon god. But he was not willing to give in. He rushed towards the demon god desperately, and hit the demon god hard with the source of thunder and lightning in his hand. Snort! The demon god sneered and waved his hands, and suddenly endless black mist filled the air and enveloped the entire sky. The two kept colliding together, setting off waves of terrible storms that caused the surrounding ocean to roll violently. Air was constantly shaken away by the power of the demon god, and his body was dripping with blood. You stupid human being is no match for me. You'd better be obedient and surrender, otherwise the abyss of hell is waiting for you. There was a hint of threat in the demon god's voice. His eyes were shining with scarlet light, and he looked extremely terrifying, like a devil coming. Do you really think you can do anything to me? You damn monster. Today, I will definitely kill you. Let me use your blood to wash away the shame. Kill. Air roared and his body grew again, and he fought with the demon god again. Another fierce roar sounded. The entire ocean was creating ripples and huge waves. Humanity. Your resistance will only make you more injured. Let's see where you run away this time. The demon god laughed ragingly, and his figure instantly appeared above the sea, looking down at Air, who was swallowed by the sea water. Hateful. You must die a good death. A cruel and bloodthirsty smile appeared on Air's face, and a black flame spurted out. A pitch-black spear appeared in his right hand, and the spear was wrapped with blazing black flames, emitting suffocating heat. Die! He roared and stabbed towards the demon god. The demon god sneered, and he punched out, the dark fist mark heading towards the black spear. Chapter 295. The two collided with a dull sound, and the black spear in Air's hand was immediately shattered. Vulnerable fellow. I'm going to make you pay a heavy price. Die. The demon lord sneered, and suddenly appeared in front of Air. No. There was a look of despair on Air's face. He didn't expect that his last move would end up like this. Boom, boom, boom. Every punch knocked the demon god away. But the more he fought, the braver and crazier he became. The wounds on his body continued to expand, and blood continued to flow from the wounds. If I can't continue like this, I will definitely die, but I can't get rid of the predicament in front of me. Can I still hold on? If I can't hold on, I will die. What on earth should I do? Air's face became extremely ugly. His heart was filled with bitterness. The demon god was suppressed like a mountain, and his body could not move at all. In front of that terrifying power, he was as small as an ant. What on earth should I do? He was filled with confusion. In this case, Air's head was buzzing, as if he couldn't think of anything. His thinking gradually became blurry. Ha ha ha. The demon god let out an arrogant laugh. I will absorb your power and become the most powerful existence in the world so that you will always surrender to me." The demon god stretched out his hands to grab air and pressed his hands on his belly. "You dare!" Air roared angrily, stepped out with his legs on the water, and turned into a meteor and flew towards the distance, avoiding the capture of the demon god. The demon god was stunned. He didn't expect Air to be able to dodge his attack. "Do you think you can escape at this level? I want to absorb the power in your body." A ferocious smile appeared on his face, and his body suddenly accelerated and chased Air. Boom, boom. Air kept using the power of thunder to attack the demon god, but to no avail. His body has been locked by the demon god. No matter what ability attack Air performs, it cannot cause damage to it. His body was shaking. What should I do? His heart was filled with fear. No. I must not die like this. I also want to save Marine. Live you must live. Air's heart was filled with faith, and his body continued to erupt with thunder. Die all you bastards. He shouted angrily and slapped his chest hard with both arms, and his heart started beating. Crack, click, click. His heart actually burst. Golden lines emerged from it, emitting a bright light. A golden heart jumped out from the heart, exuding an amazing momentum. Air shuddered and swelled again, tripling in size. Go to hell. Air screamed again and rushed towards the demon god, who also launched an attack. The two collided again and set off a stormy sea. At this moment, Air felt stronger than ever. His physical strength once again surged several times, even reaching the peak of the 6th Emperor. His eyes were red, and he was completely in a state of madness. His power continued to explode, knocking the demon god away. Currency, sine A circumflex currency, sine A circumflex currency, sine A circumflex currency, sine A circumflex. Humans, now you know what the gap in power is and the taste of despair. You deserve all this. From the moment you were born, you were destined to be my sacrifice and make me the master of this world. Death to humanity. The demon god raised his head and roared. His body expanded again and rushed towards Air again. Go to hell, you devil. Air suddenly jumped up and slapped the demon god's face with both palms. Boom! Two huge forces rushed in all directions again. A stream of blood spilled from the corner of the demon's mouth. A large amount of blood spit out from his mouth, and his body continued to retreat. Blood also overflowed from Air's face, and he sneered and pounced on the demon god again. The demon god's eyes narrowed slightly. With such a strong power, it seems that you are really unwilling to give in. But even so, it's impossible to defeat me. My power is much stronger than yours. He roared and launched another attack. This time the demon used significantly stronger power. He swung his fist and tore the space directly, hitting Air on the chest. Air's eyes flashed with unwillingness and anger. He was unwilling to give up this opportunity. He must kill this demon god. Air stood up and his body rose into the air again, his eyes burning with overwhelming anger. He activated the power of thunder and lightning again, and his whole body rushed into the sky again. Boom! The two terrifying forces collided together again. This time Air's power was even stronger, and he directly blew away the demon god. Damn you, human being, I'm going to kill you. The demon god let out a shrill howl, and its body expanded again and rushed towards Air. Go to hell. A dazzling light emitted from his right fist. A terrifying wave filled the air. This was the ultimate destruction of the One Piece Fruit's ability. The two light beams collided fiercely, and a terrifying energy spread towards the surroundings. Air's body kept rolling in midair. The demon god was also shaken and kept retreating. The clothes on his body have been torn, exposing his strong muscles. There was a ball of blood on his chest, which kept dripping on the ground and soon dyed the earth red. Damn humans! You vile thing! I'm going to eat you. Let you try my power of destruction. The injured demon god rushed towards Air again, and 10 fists struck down again. 3.4. This time, the fist wind was even more terrifying, with circles of ripples surging in the void. Not good. My physical body cannot bear such power. My body is about to collapse. Air's heart was full of despair, and his face was also full of despair. At this time, he saw a golden glow blooming, and a strong breath of life instantly filled the air. This power, it turned out to be their fruit abilities. Could it be that those guys came to help the characters escape? The demon god felt the breath of life, and immediately opened his eyes and shouted. The demon god's body collapsed again, turning into countless fragments and sputtering out in all directions. You devil! I will definitely kill you in revenge. I must chop you into pieces with 1,000 knives and scatter your bones into ashes. Chapter 296. The demon god's screams could be heard endlessly, and his figure became illusory again. Without this aura, he's still alive. Air felt an aura of danger enveloped him. Damn it, do you really think I can't kill you? Two gleams of cold light shot out from his eyes, and he raised his fist to attack the devil. Burrow! The sound of fists and feet clashing kept coming, and their fists collided together again. Bang! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and a look of pain appeared on the demon's face. Hateful! You damn guy! Damn beast! I will never let you go. The demon god's body suddenly shot up from the ground and rushed towards the demon god to attack again. His eyes flashed with madness, and he punched Air hard on the chest. There was also a ferocious expression on his face. Despicable human beings, go to hell. The demon roared angrily. Ha 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 ha. I won't die. I will definitely let you die. Air laughed again, his eyes shining with excitement. You damn thing, I won't let you go. I will definitely hang your body on the city gate so that everyone can see you. I will let you die without a burial place. I will kill all your relatives and friends, and I will keep you under the 9 springs forever and never be reincarnated. Air roared crazily again. Boom! Another violent sound came, and the two figures separated again. Air's body kept shaking, and there was a painful expression on his face. His body could no longer bear the heavy pressure of the demon god, and he would not be able to support it for much longer. What to do? Air frowned with an anxious look on his face. Die. You must die. The demon roared and charged towards Air again. This time, a bright light burst out from his body, which condensed into a sharp dagger and slashed towards Air's throat. Air's face was full of hatred. His eyes flashed with cold, murderous intent, and his body suddenly flew back. The demon god's dagger flew past his neck, leaving a small blood mark on his white neck. The blood stain was so shallow that it was almost invisible. But it gave Air a chill in his heart and a look of fear on his face. Damn it! His body is so hard. No wonder his body is so strong. Is this what his fruit power is like? The corner of Air's mouth twitched with disbelief. Snort! It is indeed a miracle that you can resist my destructive power, but it is a dream for you to think that you can escape based on this alone. The demon god had a cruel smile on his face. No matter what, I must kill you today. Otherwise, I can't let it go in my heart. The words just fell. His arm stretched out, and the sharp blade condensed again. ABU. This time he was faster, and slashed Air's neck with a sharp dagger. I will definitely kill you. I will sink your soul forever. Air had a crazy look on his face. Boom! His body exploded again, and the power of thunder continued to shuttle over his body. The power of thunder continued to explode, and a body floated in the blood and fell to the ground. Damn it! The demon god roared angrily. His figure moved and flew towards Air, preparing to devour his body clean. Call out. A golden arrow shot through the air. This is a golden feather, exuding a light golden color. The arrow penetrated directly into the demon god's chest, and blood spurted out. What? How is this possible? The demon god's body suddenly stiffened, and then he let out an unwilling roar. Air's figure slowly emerged. His body has returned to its original shape, with a look of relief on his face. I will win your fruit power. As long as I kill you, I can obtain your fruit ability and even use it to break through the realm. I am the future saint. A fanatical smile appeared on Air's face, and his eyes looked even more crazy. I'm not willing to give in. The demon god let out a shrill scream, exuding terrifying power, and his figure slammed into Air's head. Air's body was hit hard against the wall, and blood spit out from his mouth. My fruit ability is F. Air was interrupted before he finished speaking. You don't deserve this ability. You deserve to die. The demon opened his bloody mouth again, preparing to bite off Air's head. I told you you're dead. You have to pay the price. Air's body suddenly erupted with bright light, and electric currents kept swimming on his body. An exclamation came from the devil's mouth. How could you have such terrifying abilities? There was a look of shock on the demon god's face. A huge force instantly poured from his chest into Air's body. Cracked. The bones on his body made a harsh sound, and the injuries 810 on his body were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. He quickly returned to his peak strength. I will kill you. A fierce look appeared on Air's face. His right hand suddenly raised and struck down hard. Not good. The devil's pupils shrank slightly, and he quickly dodged the fatal punch. The huge fist hit the ground hard, throwing up countless gravel. Air exudes a fierce fighting spirit. Air's body suddenly jumped out and hit the demon god's head hard. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth, and his eyes were full of madness. I will devour your soul. I will completely refine your soul into a puppet. Air murmured to himself. His fist was getting closer and closer, and his eyes were full of madness. There was a roar above the demon's head. The demon god's body trembled violently, and a layer of black energy emitted from his body. Is this your last resort? What a pity, my strength is higher than yours, so you can't kill me. A sneer appeared on Air's face. He stepped on the demon god's body with both feet, kicked his body hard with his right foot, and flew into the air. His feet stepped hard on the devil's head, making a loud rumbling sound. Chapter 297. The demon's body kept shaking. Air's figure flashed, and he punched the demon god in the head. His eyes were glowing with scarlet color, and his face was full of ferocious color. Damn it! How is this going? I couldn't resist. The demon god felt the severe pain coming from his head and couldn't help but let out a burst of curses. A sinister smile appeared on Air's face. I said, I am your nemesis. He looked towards the demon god's chest and saw a golden fruit suddenly appearing there. This golden fruit kept beating, exuding powerful energy fluctuations as if it would burst at any time. Hahate! You despicable fellow. How dare you sneak attack me? I will cut you into pieces with 1,000 knives, and your life will be worse than death. The demon god roared angrily and appeared on the surface of his body, with countless demon patterns emitting a strange aura. Air's eyes suddenly became serious. What is this? Air's face was full of surprise and uncertainty. This is the price you pay for sneak attack on me. I will refine your body so that your soul will endure endless torment forever. The demon's voice was cold and cruel, revealing boundless resentment and madness. I'm not willing to give in. Everything from me has been taken away by you. The demon looked up to the sky and roared. Boom! A dense mass of magic patterns exploded from his chest, covering the entire space and emitting terrifying energy fluctuations that submerged Air. This is the power of my fruit. There were thunderous sounds coming from Air's body. His whole body was shrouded in waves of terrifying thunder, and his whole body was bathed in thunder. You want to destroy my body? I told you not to think about it. Air's eyes shone with determination and coldness. Break it for me. Break. His legs trampled hard on the demon god's chest, making a dull sound. Boom. His feet stomped hard on the demon god's chest. Bang, bang, bang. 2 deep ravines were stepped on the demon god's chest by Air's legs, and blood spattered. Go to hell. Demonic light erupted from the demon god's body, and terrifying flames and thunder and lightning surrounded his body. The scales on his body are also exuding, and the blazing fire and thunder look like a god of war. I said, You will die. Demon of death. Suffer death. Air raised his hands and punched the demon god's body hard. The demon god's body was sent flying backwards by his punch, drawing an arc in the void and slamming into the mountain wall. The mountain wall was directly knocked into a depression by him. Air's eyes were full of excitement. Is this your power? So weak like a bug. I don't know where you came from. But now that you have appeared, you are destined to be crushed by me. I will never let you go. Air roared crazily. His body suddenly jumped out and rushed towards the location of the demon. Boom, boom, boom. His body was flying in the air, making a deep pit with every step he took. Every attack brought out a roar. A punch hit the devil's head hard. The demon's body was severely knocked away by a violent energy. His body hit the ground hard, plowing a ravine on the ground. Ixie. He climbed up from the hole and spat out a mouthful of blood. Why did my attack fail and fail to cause any harm to him? Is it because I'm not strong enough? The demon frowned and thought. I do not believe. I don't believe I can't defeat you. Air's face was full of madness. The power of rolling thunder emerged from his body and swept towards the demon god. His fists flew out hard. Thousands of terrifying purple lightnings continuously tore through the sky, turning into a huge net that enveloped the demon god. Air's fists hit the demon god hard. A dull sound came. The demon god's body rolled several times in the air, and the scales on his body were covered with dense cracks. Blood was constantly seeping out of his body. How is it possible? I am the son of the devil. Why are you worse than an ant? The devil let out a shrill wail. Air's figure stopped in midair. You are no longer the son of the devil, you are just a waste. It's ridiculous to try to compete with me. I'll send you back to the west today. Die. Air's hands were clenched into fists, wolf-like, pointing towards the demon god's head. Crack. A crisp sound of bone breaking resounded. A shocking scar appeared on the demon god's head, and blood continued to flow down. An explosion came from the demon's head. Puffed. I actually died in the hands of this kind of garbage. It's so unworthy and frustrating. These bastards are not worthy of me at all. I will definitely return to the true master. I will definitely kill all humans and suck all your blood fruit abilities away. The demon god let out roars, and the scales on his body exploded and turned into black smoke that filled the sky and disappeared. His entire body also slowly disappeared. A monstrous black mist surged from all directions and quickly extended towards his direction. Soon Air was completely enveloped in darkness. The aura all over his body weakened instantly. A bitter smile appeared on Air's face. I didn't expect, Zhao Zhao's, that my strength has reached this level, but it's a pity that I was tricked by the devil. But that's okay. He only has about 1/3 of his strength left. My strength has recovered to more than 70%. I still have a chance to kill him. I won't lose to him. I will definitely succeed. A fierce light flashed in Air's eyes. Di Bayu. A gleam of black light flashed in his eyes. His body continued to explode. Wisps of dark liquid energy ejected from the explosion. It was dark energy that was corrosive and swallowed up everything. Not good. This guy actually has this kind of fruit in his body. If this continues, he will get stronger and stronger. Once he returns to his peak condition, we may not be his opponent even if we join forces. The demon's body trembled violently. He looked at Air in front of him in disbelief. Chapter 298. It was just a bug at first, but now it has become extremely terrifying. He has even surpassed him by a lot. This transformation was so amazing, fast and weird that it caught him off guard. Die. Air kept shouting angrily. Punch after punch, punch after punch, the wolf smashed into the demon's head. Bang, bang, bang. A series of sounds exploded from Air's body, setting off layers of violent hurricanes. Air crazily smashed into the demon's body. The demon's body was continuously smashed into pulp by Air, but then it condensed into shape again. This shocked the devil. This situation is simply too incredible. He didn't know how to explain it. He felt that his consciousness was gradually blurring, and his eyelids were getting heavier and heavier. Hachi hachi. A series of heavy breathing sounds came out angrily from the demon god's nostrils. My consciousness can no longer hold on for long. I want to die. What is happening? A look of intense fear appeared on the demon god's face. He couldn't figure out why this happened. He is the #1 master of the demon clan, and was once hailed as the top talent. But what now? 600, he can't even defeat a human. This is so embarrassing. What a shame. Air's face was full of unwillingness, and his fist hit the demon god's body hard. Each punch contained extremely terrifying power, and the punches continued to fall one after another. Deafening sounds continued to sound. The demon god's body was constantly being smashed, and blood was constantly spilled. Ha ha ha, you can't stop me after all. You are just a despicable insect. You are not worthy of being called a great dark life. Air laughed wildly. His face was full of ferocious expression. He seemed to see the devil crawling in front of him and begging for mercy, trembling under his feet. He seemed to hear the wails of countless Zerg clans. Ha ha ha. I will kill you. Kill you. Aren't you aloof? Aren't you the one who commands all the heavens and worlds? Now you're nothing but a lost dog. I'm going to trample you to death and crush you. I want you to surrender at my feet. Roars sounded crazily in his heart. I want you to kneel before me. His body twisted wildly, turning the ground into a mess of endless dark energy, which continued to permeate from his body and spread towards the surroundings. Buzz buzz. A group of black Uzumaki slowly formed around his body, exuding a destructive aura. Is this your energy? I want to see how big you can be. The corners of his mouth raised slightly. A punch came out. Boom! His fist hit the demon god's chest hard. The demon's body retreated uncontrollably. A mouthful of blood spurted from his mouth. Air's figure suddenly appeared next to him, claws clawing at the demon god's throat, trying to remove his head. Go to hell. Air's eyes were red and filled with madness. He had completely forgotten his identity and the enemy behind him, and only the devil remained in his eyes. When the demon god saw Air's crazy look, a look of disdain flashed across his face. He snorted and punched. This punch contains the terrifying power of destroying heaven and earth, as if it is going to destroy everything. The two fists slammed together in the air. Boom! Violent shock waves overflowed, setting off a huge explosion. The terrifying shock wave instantly swept through the surrounding space, and countless cloths were shattered into dregs by the terrifying shock wave. The demon was directly knocked away by the impact of the terrifying shock wave and fell to the ground with a dull sound. His body was hit against the wall, and the wall collapsed under the impact. A violent coughing sound came out. There was blood dripping from his mouth. He struggled to climb out of the ground, but just as he stood up, he couldn't help but fell to the ground again. 013604106 Felu 00112111. I knew you were no match for me, you were just a clown. Air burst into wild laughter. Am I a bug? Am I an ant? Am I a lowly insect? His face was full of ridicule and contempt. You don't deserve to be a bug. You are worse than an ant. You are not worthy of me killing you. Air walked towards the devil step by step. Ant, you say I'm an ant. Then I want to show you what I am. The demon looked up to the sky and roared. His body swelled crazily. The terrifying momentum continued to spread, echoing throughout the space. Pale golden scales appeared on his body, and his limbs stretched out from his back. A pair of eyes turned golden. His body continued to expand. The scales on his body began to change continuously, and pieces of scales fell off to reveal the skin underneath. A golden armor appeared on his body, and the golden armor exuded terrifying power. The demon suddenly stood up, and his body continued to grow, and soon reached a height of 3 meters. The body exudes terrifying power. The terrifying power that destroyed the world surged crazily in his body. Adahata. Is this my true power? Really good. I liked. The devil's eyes were filled with endless greed. You ants. Air had a crazy grin on his face. Next moment, his fist struck hard at the demon god. Boom, 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 boom. His attacks hit the demon god's body, one punch after another. The demon's body was constantly being attacked, and the scars on his body were getting bigger and bigger. My power has not been exhausted, and your power has no effect. You can't kill me at all. I am immortal, immortal. How could you possibly kill me? His body was filled with a terrifying power, eating away at the strength of the demon's body bit by bit. There were endless bursts of shocking explosions. His body collapsed inch by inch, turning into an endless black garden and dispersing. His strength had been exhausted, and a look of disbelief appeared on his face. How can it be? My power is not enough to destroy his defense. No, I do not believe. You are not immortal at all. You are just a mortal. You are just a humble ant. You are not qualified to compete with me. Chapter 299. You must submit to my power. The demon roared loudly. Ha 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 ha. So what if you are not immortal? You are still no match for me, Tilda. You can only be enslaved by me. You must become my slave. Hadalohata. Air laughed loudly and wildly. The devil's face was full of unwillingness. No. I won't lose. Don't even think about it. I want all pirates to know. Who is the strongest person? I will trample you all under my feet. Air laughed maniacally. Ha. You are just a humble insect. His face was full of ferocity. Ants, your life has come to an end. You are destined to be my defeat. Everything about you is mine. Air laughed wildly. Your power, your everything. All I want to keep them all for myself. I want all Marines to surrender under my feet. The demon god looked up to the sky and roared, his power increasing crazily. He kept activating his power and wanted to completely destroy Air. But soon, a look of horror appeared on his face, because he felt his power passing away rapidly. The power in him is disappearing quickly. How can it be? Why is this happening? His face was full of disbelief. A look of panic appeared on his face, and he quickly retreated. Air looked at the flustered look of the demon god, with a look of disdain on his face. You can't escape. You can never escape. I want you to kneel on the floor and lick the toes of my shoes. There was a disdainful smile on his face. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud noise. The whole world trembled violently, and huge space cracks appeared out of thin air. Countless pirates swarmed out of it. Where is this place? Why do I feel like this world is going to collapse? What happened? A puzzled look appeared on the face of a famous pirate. Their bodies had a strong smell of sea, and their eyes had a look of confusion. They don't know what happened and why they suddenly appeared here. Moreover, their hearts were filled with fear, and it was as if their hearts were being pinched so tightly that they had difficulty breathing. Are you the leader of the Marine Corps? I remember I was the leader of the Marine Corps. But why am I here now? A group of pirates had puzzled looks on their faces. They all looked at the man, wondering who he was. Air looked at the densely packed pirates in front of him with a sneer on his face. I don't care who you are, I just need to know that this game should end. From now on, this place belongs to me alone, Air. Air laughed arrogantly. What? Lord Air. You're crazy. Lord Air, you're breaking the laws. This will violate marine law. An old man shouted with a look of horror. Law? HMPH, I'm going to let them go to hell. There has never been a law in this world, only the strong is the greatest law. You puny ants can only surrender under my feet. The domineering aura exuded from Air's laughter instantly filled the air and made many pirates feel scared. Their bodies couldn't help but tremble. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. I don't allow it. I am the real pirate king. Air roared wildly. We will not obey your orders. A pirate said loudly. Yes. We must resist the devil. One of the pirates shouted loudly. Resist the devil. Are you looking for deaths? Air's face became extremely ugly. Snort. You will all pay for your words. Wait. You will be the stepping stone to my conquest. Air said coldly. What will happen no matter how strong you are? I am the real overlord in the ocean. Everything you have will belong to me. Air said arrogantly. No matter how strong you are still my stepping stone. I want you to surrender at my feet forever. Let me ride on you. I will make you crawl at my feet begging for mercy. Court deaths. How dare you despise me? You are so presumptuous. Zero, please give me flowers. A young man in red robes stepped forward. I will cut you into pieces. He turned into a stream of light and rushed towards Air. Just you. Air had a sarcastic look on his lips. Go to hell. A spear suddenly appeared in his hand, and he stabbed the opponent. Blood splattered everywhere. The body of the man in red robe exploded directly. An old man in black robes on the other side also rushed to Air and struck him with his fist. Roll. Air's eyes were full of coldness, and he raised his right arm to gather a huge momentum on his palm. Da. The black-robed man's fist shattered into pieces. The old man in black robe let out a shrill scream. Air raised his left hand and slapped him. Cracked. There was a crisp sound, and the man in black robe's head exploded on the spot, with blood splattering everywhere. This is impossible. How can this be? The remaining pirates all stared with wide eyes. Their hearts almost jumped out of their throats, and their eyes almost bulged out. They simply cannot accept this result. A pirate was killed instantly with one move. All the pirates were stunned for a moment. Air's eyes showed bloodthirsty. He slowly raised his head. I said you are all going to die. I not only want you to surrender to me, I will also turn you into slaves. Let your life be worse than death. He strode towards a group of pirates. No. You dare. How dare you attack us? One of the pirates shouted in panic. They took out a variety of weapons and began to attack Air. Boom! A burst of explosions spread all around. Rays of blue light shot into the sky. Countless pirates suffered numerous casualties. A famous pirate was killed on the spot by Air. The whole earth is dyed red with blood and is extremely bloody. In a castle within the marine station. What? My child is dead. A pirate general stood up abruptly, his whole body exuding terrible anger. A pirate died among pirates. This is a shame for Marine. This is also a disgrace to their Marine. This means they were slapped hard in the face. Chapter 300. Air. His eyes were filled with overwhelming anger. How dare you kill my child? Just wait for me. He was furious. His child is his most important child. At this moment, he was completely furious. Come here, send a fleet immediately, and kill all the people in Air. I'm going to make Air's life worse than death. He roared angrily. As you command. All the pirates nodded. Don't go, don't go. This guy has a deep background. You can't afford to offend me. I advise you not to mess with Air. The old man on the side spoke quickly. 9. Just a little Marine. How dare you challenge the majesty of our pirate group? It's so boring. I want him to understand what despair and death, 090, mean. His eyes were red with strong murderous intent. No, this is not Marine's fault. It was that man Air who did it. The old man on the side shook his head and said, That Air is too strong. Even if all of us pirates unite, we can't defeat him. Just think about the terrifying strength of our pirates when all the top brass were killed. That's why we need to be more careful about that person named Air. His strength is simply unfathomable. His face was full of fear and shock. Snort. He's just a Marine. Are all our Marines useless? No matter how strong he is only a human being. I don't believe there is anyone more powerful than our pirate group in this world. He must have the support of a big shot behind him, otherwise he would never be so arrogant. We must find that person, the pirate admiral said through gritted teeth. His heart was filled with rage, and he wished he could set out for Air's territory now. But he knew that he was not qualified. Damn Air, how dare you kill my son? I must let you die without a burial place. The eyes of the pirate group admiral are full of murderous intent. Grown-ups. No adults. A group of pirates said hurriedly. They were afraid that this guy would act impulsively. I know what to do. You don't have to worry. I will definitely plan well. Then I will take revenge on you. The pirate admiral said coldly. Yes. Many pirates breathed a sigh of relief. This pirate admiral is a genuine 5 Emperors strongman, with the power to destroy an entire sea area. He would never act recklessly. I will definitely let you die without a burial place. You are dead in the end. The pirate admiral's eyes flashed with madness. Sir, where are you going? You can't mess around. The pirates all exclaimed. Shut up. Shut up, everyone. I will definitely find Air and kill him myself to avenge my son. The pirate admiral shouted angrily. You are all waiting here for news from me. Remember to tell me if anything happens. I will retreat as soon as I come out. His words were extremely cold and emotionless. Many pirates quickly agreed. You idiots. Just wait here for my news. I will never be in any danger. Do not worry. Nothing will happen to me. The pirate admiral gritted his teeth and said. He stepped forward directly into the void. The next moment, he disappeared from everyone's sight. Oh my God. My lord has actually entered the void. This is against the rules. Many pirates exclaimed. My lord, you will definitely gain something from this trip. My lord is the king of pirates. He will definitely avenge us. I believe my lord. They were very excited. Their admiral has always been a calm person. This time he lost control and entered the void. I must make you pay the price. At this time, the pirate ship is underway. All the pirates were talking about it. The strength of this pirate group is extraordinary. And there is a powerful organization behind them. That organization is the One Piece Pirates. This is a super terrorist organization. Did you hear that? At this time, a pirate asked. There are many pirates around him. What did you hear? One of the pirates asked. It is said that this gentleman has a terrible reputation among pirates and is a murderous person. Just a word of disagreement and kill thousands of our members. He can easily kill even a strong man at the level of a great pirate. A group of pirates said, Ah, is it so scary? Let's leave the pirate group as soon as possible. Someone couldn't help but say. The other pirates also looked panicked. They all looked at Air. I saw that Air's eyes were still slightly narrowed, and his expression was indifferent, as if he didn't take them into his heart at all. Come out. One of the pirates yelled. How dare you? How dare you be so rude to Lord Air? At this time, a black-clad marine came out. Who are you? The pirate suddenly roared. I am Lord Air's subordinate. The black-clad marine said indifferently. I am the pirate admiral. Now get out of here. You pirates don't know how to live or die. How dare you be rude to our Lord Air? Today, I will let you know that your pirate group is nothing more than a group of ants. The black-clad marine said with a sneer. His body exuded a terrifying power, which knocked the pirate admiral away in an instant. The pirate's body hit the pillar at the door of the cabin, and blood suddenly flowed across his face. A pain spread throughout his body. He couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. You actually dare to hurt adults. You're dead. He yelled, clutching his chest. Just be quiet on my boat. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. This marine glanced coldly at the surrounding pirates. His momentum was so powerful that many pirates lowered their heads. No one dared to confront him. You stupid ants. How dare you question my judgment? Do you know how powerful Lord Air is? The marine sneered, and then stared at the other pirates coldly. I am Marine Admiral, a subordinate of Air. He is a real strong man. How dare you question my judgment? I will make sure you walk around without finishing your meal. The marine said coldly. The group of pirates all fell silent upon hearing this. Chapter 301. Get out of here. If you talk too much, I'll tear your mouth apart. The Marine scolded him coldly. Although he has the title of Pirate King. But after all, he has not reached the realm of the 5 emperors, so people here will not take him seriously at all. This Marine is not without temper, he just has a special status. That's why we can tolerate these people's unreasonable provocations, but if this guy dares to continue to cause trouble here, then he will definitely not be polite. I'm going out right now. The pirate endured severe pain and crawled out of the cabin. After he stood firm, this pirate has a ferocious look on his face. Just wait and see. One day I will beat you until you kneel down and beg for mercy. Just wait for me. Wait until I twist your head off. The pirate said fiercely. But he didn't notice. His head has been twisted off. His brains were scattered and his body was separated. At this time, a figure appeared on the deck. Air. You're finally out. Kill them quickly. Many Marines shouted excitedly when they saw this sudden figure. Snort. You idiots. I just showed up, and you guys really want me to kill those pirates in 6. What a useless thing. A bunch of trash. The man sneered. He is Air. Air waved his hand. The surrounding pirates retreated into the distance. He looked at the ship with intense greed. This is Air, the real Pirate King. His power is so powerful. Many pirates were muttering to themselves. Air's power is too powerful. They are no match at all. Keep your heads. At this time, Air stretched out his 2 fingers and pointed at the forehead of the pirate admiral. You dare. I told you, Air. This is the pirate group. It's our master's fleet. If you dare to hurt me, you will die. The pirate admiral roared. The words have not yet finished. Air's 2 fingers have pierced his forehead. Boom. The pirate admiral's head fell on the deck. Arr. His pupils were widened and full of unwillingness. He didn't understand how he died. His eyes were fixed on the young man in black robe, and endless unwillingness emerged in his heart. He never expected that he would be defeated so tragically. His life is over. Lord Air is mighty hacky. Kill him. Many Marines shouted happily. They looked at Air with even more admiration. Only such a strong person is worthy of their following. These trash are not worthy of my status at all. My identity is destined to be extraordinary. I want to book this ship. No one can take it away. Air said arrogantly. A loud noise came from the depths below the deck. Is there any movement among the pirates? He frowned slightly and then looked towards the pirate group, only to see an old man in black robe standing in the deep sea. KR. Who are you? How dare you break into my pirate group? When the old man in black robe saw Air, he looked shocked and shouted quickly. You don't have to know who I am. You just need to know one thing. Your fleet annoys me. You're dead. Ha. Air looks up to the sky and roars. His voice resounds throughout the sky. What did you say? The expression of the old man in black robe changed drastically when he heard this. I said I will destroy your entire pirate group. What are you still waiting for me to do? Come on me together. Air shouted loudly. What are you? How dare you speak disrespectfully to our master? You are seeking death. For a moment, one by one, powerful Marines flew up and rushed toward the old man in black robes. These Marines are all great pirates. Their strength is very powerful. He could even easily defeat the old man in black robe. The old man in black robe was furious, with a crazy expression on his face. Since you want to die, then I will make it happen for you. The old man in black robe smiled coldly. Master Air is so kind. We will always follow you. A named Marine was overjoyed. Kill them all and take the ship away. Air ordered coldly. As you command. A group of Marines responded in unison. They rushed out one after another. Boom! A fierce battle begins between a Marine and an old man in black robes. They are all very powerful. Damn it! How is it possible that this air has so many people? The man in black robe had a look of shock on his face. He never thought that marine would be so difficult to deal with. Are you the captain of this ship? I know you are the leader of the pirate group. But you are not qualified to be this captain. Now we have your ship covered. Please get out of here, a marine said with a sneer. The old man in black robe gritted his teeth. He knew that this time he might be in trouble. Just when he was about to escape, a figure in black appeared in front of him. Who do you dare to block my way? Do you know how powerful our background is? The man in black robe snorted coldly. This man's body exuded an unparalleled aura. An invincible pressure was released from him. Everyone was stunned. They didn't see what air was doing, so they killed the old man in black robe. 320, and no one feels it yet. It's over. The faces of all the pirates were earth-colored. They knew they were in serious trouble this time. And there is no way they can go back alive. Air is determined to destroy their pirate group this time. Didn't you say that my fleet is rubbish? Now I'll give you a chance to choose. If you choose, I will let you live. Air said indifferently. The face of the old man in black robe was extremely gloomy. He never expected that he would meet such a terrifying strong man. Such an enemy is simply vulnerable. I choose to die. You ants. Today you must die. The old man in black robe roared angrily. Court death. Air punches out. This punch seemed to contain countless power, blasting the air and shattering the space in an instant. Rumble. There were endless sounds of thunder. You're cheating. This is unfair. The old man in black robe yelled. He remained rational despite his anger. After all, the opponent's strength is too terrifying. His figure skyrocketed. His figure instantly increased several times, and he became a full 10 feet tall. Break it for me. The old man in black robe wielded a giant scythe and slashed at air extremely fast. Chapter 302. In an instant, he was in front of Air, and the huge scythe was heading towards his chest. Boom! A terrifying attack suddenly hit Air. But his body seemed to be made of steel poured into iron. That terrifying attack couldn't shake his body at all. This made the black-robed old man's face freeze. Not only was Air not hurt, but he even smiled. How about it? Your power is not enough. He taunted. There is no fairness in this world. Your strength is too weak. Air mocked. A look of shame flashed across the face of the black-robed old man. He knows that his power is indeed weak. He is completely vulnerable to his opponents. Now he only hopes to use force to solve the problem. As long as you kneel down and beg for mercy, I can forgive you. Your ship belongs to us. You take your pirate ship and get out of here. The old man in black robe said slowly. He has been forced into a desperate situation, and now unless he surrenders, he has only one option: death. Haha, I said you would kneel down and beg for mercy. But you don't have this luck, because you are going to die soon. The corner of Air's mouth traced a cruel arc. Go to hell. The old man in black robes was furious and slashed at Air with his scythe. A smile appeared on Air's face. Air extended his right arm. The old man in black robe felt like his eyes were blurred. It was as if he had hit an invisible wall. His body flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground. A huge blood hole appeared on his body, and blood was flowing everywhere. How dare you sneak attack me? I will cut you to pieces with 1,000 knives. The old man in black robe roared and struggled to stand up, his body still bleeding. You can't do it, your power is too weak. Your strength is far from enough. Air said coldly. Strong hatred emerged in the heart of the old man in black robe. He roared and his eyes turned red. Next moment, the space around me is distorted. What? Space fruit ability. Air's pupils shrank. Countless cracks appeared in the space beside him, and a terrifying, devouring power was instantly transmitted. Not good. This guy is going to blow himself up. Get back quickly. Air shouted loudly. It's too late. Ha 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 ha. All of you are going to die. The old man in black robe laughed wildly. His laughter was full of endless malice. You're the stupidest guy I've ever seen. Air shook his head disdainfully. The next second, he stretched out his index finger and pointed forward, and a white light shot out from his fingertips. Tusk! A huge illusory hand emerged and grabbed the old man in black robe. Click! A clear voice sounded. The body of the old man in black robe was torn apart. The old man in black robe screamed. A corpse fell heavily into the sea water. His head and body branch house. The entire sea surface was stained with blood red, and his body turned into a pile of mud and sank to the bottom of the sea. Wow! Everyone gasped. Everyone looked at Air in confusion. What method was used just now? Such a powerful master was killed instantly. All the pirates' eyes widened. They have never seen such a powerful attack. This guy is not simple. Who is he? His identity is definitely not ordinary. He may be a boss of some superpower. Some pirates muttered to themselves. Brother Air is so awesome. The little lowly Nami said excitedly. She was shocked by Air's performance. You all understand what I'm saying now, right? Submit to us obediently and hand over all your belongings, then go back to your ocean and don't trouble us again. His voice is like a devil pronouncing fate. Damn it, you are too arrogant and arrogant. You will die miserably. A pirate's voice was cold and ruthless. His expression turned ferocious. His body suddenly upgraded, and a warrior wearing armor appeared on him. What kind of monster is this? I've never seen that. Is this guy also a pirate? Some pirates were surprised. HMPH, who do you think you are? Are we, Marine Admiral, comparable to trash like you? Air snorted coldly. What did you say, Marine Admiral? Is this a Marine Admiral? How is that possible? Isn't he in North Blue? Could it be that he is pretending to be someone else? I remembered that I saw this man when I was in North Blue, but wasn't he already? Impossible, how is this possible? Many pirates looked shocked. Although my strength is not as good as that one, I am not something you can resist. So, quickly hand over your wealth and surrender to us. Air continued to shout. A group of pirates looked at each other with fear in their eyes. I will never surrender to you no matter what. One pirate insisted through gritted teeth. Air frowned and a cold light burst out from his eyes. In that case, I'll send you on your way first. He raised his right fist and punched the pirate directly. The power of this punch was extremely powerful. No. Do not kill me. The pirate suddenly shouted. But his shouting stopped abruptly. Air's fist has hit his forehead. Boom! This pirate's head exploded directly, and there was a sky full of flesh and blood. Kill the pirate with one punch. This scene frightened all the pirates. That pirate is a very capable pirate, but there are not many who can kill him instantly with one move. Damn it! Many pirates were shocked. There are no eternal enemies in this world, only eternal interests. Now take out all the treasures in your hands and get out. Don't challenge my patience, King Nuos. Air shouted coldly. Hateful. Are they really pirates? Why do you feel like the person in front of you is a pirate? All the pirates looked at each other. They don't know what to do. If you don't surrender to them now, they will definitely die. Have you really decided to resist? Those who do not surrender will only die. I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it. If you choose to continue to resist, you will all die. Air said indifferently. His figure disappeared out of thin air again. Next second, his figure appeared next to a pirate. Kick it out. The sound of bones breaking sounded. The pirate's chest was kicked to pieces, blood spurted out, and the pirate's body flew backwards. Phew! His body fell into the sea, and he let out an extremely miserable scream. After one breath, this pirate fell completely. Chapter 303. I surrender. Please let us go. The other pirates knelt on the ground. They know that if they don't surrender, they will end up like the pirate before. They don't want to be killed by this terrifying existence. You know the truth. But don't even think about escaping. You can only follow us and become a member of our pirate group. Otherwise, you will be dead. Air said coldly. These pirates nodded one after another. The current situation no longer allows them to resist. We can only surrender to them. If you don't surrender, you will definitely die. Good. Air nodded slightly. A smile appeared on his lips. He originally planned to recruit the entire pirate group, but he didn't expect to meet such an interesting person. Nami's heart skipped a beat when she saw Air's smile. He glanced around, and all the pirates present looked dejected. Okay, I promise to take your leader with me. As for the rest, let's all get out. Air waved his hand. Thank you, Master, for forgiving us. Many pirates knelt on the ground and worshipped, knowing that they would definitely be able to save a small life tonight. Okay, now we can go. After Air finished speaking, he took the lead to leave, covering a distance of hundreds of meters in one step very quickly. Let's go too. Don't lose me. We must catch up with him, and then let 930 him spit out all the pirate group's wealth. A group of pirates followed Air. At the same time, a huge warship hovered over the harbor. Boss, the collection has been completed. This time, the total wealth of the pirate group reaches 1 billion Baileys. A pirate wearing black clothes and a cloak covering half of his face respectfully reported. He is the pirate god Apophis. At this moment, there are 4 or 5 strong men standing next to Apophis. These are his confidants and the commanders of this operation. 1 billion Baileys. Very good, you have made great contributions. I will reward you. Apophis laughed. Thank you, Master. The pirate was extremely excited. He didn't expect that he could get so much bounty in one adventure. This is simply a dreamlike existence. All thanks to Air. If Air hadn't killed those pirates, he wouldn't have been able to kill a large pirate group so easily. Air. This man is truly an amazing person. My luck is really good. I met Lord Air this time. He is so powerful, he actually killed a big pirate with one punch. Now I finally understand why Air is so powerful. With such strength, of course he can be domineering and lawless. Na and the others were pleasantly surprised. They were now in awe of Air. Air is a big shot in the Marine group, and he speaks like an imperial edict. Lord Air is so awesome. He defeated the big pirate with one punch. The big pirate didn't even have the strength to resist. The other side. Air refused to give up on leaving the group of pirates and followed him to get back his wealth. This bunch of rubbish is so annoying. Air frowned. He is now a pirate king and a pirate above the 5 emperors. Although these ordinary pirates are useless in his eyes, he is not willing to waste time. He has his own things to do. He wants to grow. He wants to surpass Marine and evolve into the real pirate king. He is strong enough and rich enough, so what else needs to be done? Although this mission is dangerous, it is an opportunity to successfully recruit the pirate group. He can have more pirates, and then he can become the king of the deep sea. This is his plan. So he must hurry up. Once he breaks through to the middle stage of Marine, he can dominate the pirate world. He will be invincible then. King of pirates. He secretly whispered that he was confident that he would become the pirate king and dominate the entire pirate world in one fell swoop. Del. That ship doesn't seem simple. He suddenly saw 2 battleships in the pirate fleet in the sea ahead. Both battleships exuded a strong aura of death, obviously suffered heavy casualties. 013604106, Felu 0011311261. And both battleships are black. Air raised his eyebrows slightly. These 2 battleships don't seem to be simple. I have heard that this is the symbol of some kind of pirate ship. Are these 2 battleships pirate ships? Air muttered to himself, feeling that he needed to clear up the file. He drove forward. Soon after, he saw the 2 battleships, and the ship's cabin had a word Jack written on it. The moment he saw this word, Air felt a strange feeling in his heart. He felt like he had seen this word before somewhere. But he couldn't remember. He had seen this word somewhere. Air, this time we captured 6 more pirates, as well as a dozen battleships and 3 aircraft carriers. This time, we made a lot of money again, Nami and Robin said excitedly. Air ignored them. Air, are you unhappy? We are your subordinates now. You can't be dissatisfied with our performance. XR. Nami's Robin shouted quickly. That's enough. Air stopped the noise between the two and looked at the 2 battleships calmly. A strange feeling came over him. Why is he familiar with this battleship? There seemed to be something on this battleship that attracted his attention. Air walked next to the battleship and stretched out his hand to touch the huge Jack character. There seems to be something wrong with these 2 battleships. But he can't see it yet. Air, there is a battleship over there. There seems to be the corpse of a pirate on that battleship. There are many more people. Nami and Robin exclaimed. They found that not far ahead, there were many people on the battleship. There are quite a few of these people. Air's eyes suddenly sparkled. There were so many people on that ship. He must find out what it is about that battleship and why it attracts his attention. Surround that battleship. Don't go near it. He yelled at Nami and Robin. Nami and Robin were stunned. But they soon figured it out. They feel that the people on this ship are not good people. I don't know where this force came from. He has to figure it all out. Nami and Robin responded. On these 2 battleships, a man is commanding the battle. His eyes looked into the distance with indifference. Behind him were a dozen warships, all of them pirate ships. This man is the leader of the Marine Regiment, named Jack Carrock. Captain, that kid just caught up with me. A pirate reports to Jack. Move on regardless of him. Jack said coldly. Yes. The pirates nodded. Chapter 304. But our people have been beaten to a pulp. If that guy comes again, I'm afraid we won't be able to stop his attack. His strength is much stronger than yours. If he charges over, we won't even be able to stop him. Don't worry. If he dares to mess around, don't blame us for dispatching more warships to kill him. Jack snorted coldly. By this time, Nami and the others had surrounded the battleship. Air, leave these people to us. Nami Robin said with a smile. You go and deal with these people first, and leave these 2 battleships to me. I'll deal with these pirate kings, you go deal with the other pirates. Air said solemnly. Nami Robin nodded. Good. The 2 turned around and rushed towards the pirates. How dare you intercept Leazi? Get out of my way. Nami and Robin punched them, and each of them knocked those pirates away with just one fist. These 2 guys are so powerful. The pirates retreated one after another. You are Air. Jack looked shocked when he saw that the person turned out to be Air. He never expected to meet Air here. Jack, you're not dead yet. It seems you are really tough. Air said coldly. He doesn't have a good impression of Jack. He is a Marine admiral, and Jack is just the leader of the Marine Regiment. Air, I advise you not to anger me, otherwise you will definitely not end well. Don't think that you can defeat me with your little strength. Let me tell you, even if you defeat me, I will still have a way to make you die miserably. Jack said grimly. You bastard. Air narrowed his eyes. He hates Jack's face the most. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is if you dare to stop me from chasing those people on Devil's Island. Then you're dead. His figure disappeared. Jack's heart suddenly trembled. Ere this kid has become so fast, how did he do it? At this time, he finally realized that this guy was much stronger than himself. Damn it, I gotta get out of this town. A trace of fear arose in his heart, and then he turned around and ran away. He's going to find someone from Devil's Island for help. Ha. Ere you dare to come after me, you are looking for death. Let's see who can save you. Wait until I kill those people on Devil's Island, and I will come to you for revenge. Just wait. Jack was ecstatic. Air can't catch up with him. But just as he left, a palm appeared from behind him and slapped him on the cheek. Snapped. A violent sound came. Jack fell directly to the ground, and his face was burning with pain. This slap is for the person who died in my place to slap you. Jack's face turned red. He raised his head and glared at Air. Air, you little bastard, you are lucky today, I will definitely kill you next time. Jack shouted angrily. He is desperate to escape. You can't leave. Air shook his wrist gently, and a golden bead emerged, and then a strand of gold thread swam around the golden bead like a golden needle. Call out. A golden airflow spurted out, and the golden airflow instantly penetrated the void. Bang bang. Heads flew into the sky and fell to the ground. This thing is so powerful. What is this? Nami and Robin were shocked when they saw Air displaying the power of the metal fruit. This fruit is really terrifying. Can actually travel through space. It's simply a magical skill. Nami Robin's eyes flashed with blazing light, and she wanted to have such an ability. Air didn't answer Nami Robin's question. His face became more and more solemn. Those people are still rushing here. These guys are not ordinary people, they are very powerful. Air murmured. The identities of these guys are certainly not simple. This is Air's first feeling. The Marine soldiers on the battleship were stunned when they heard the conversation between Air and Jack. Air was able to break through the captain's defense. What kind of strength is this? Hurry up, they urged. They are almost near the battleship. Air, what should I do? Nami and Robin asked nervously. You go back here first and I'll deal with it. Air said calmly. Zero, please give me flowers. Zero. No, Air, you are too impulsive. Robin shook his head. Although Air is very smart, he lacks practical experience. My strength has reached the 4-star level. This Jack is not strong enough to threaten me. Don't worry, I can handle it. Day. No buts. If you don't believe me, then put these brothers back and let me come alone. Don't forget my identity, all creatures here are my slaves. So you only need to be responsible, kill those pirates and I will do the rest. Nami and Robin looked at each other and had to agree. Well, Air, you must pay attention to safety. Robin and I are waiting for you in the city. Zero. Don't worry, I have a long life. My life is harder than steel. Air said with a smile. You guy, you look like you are teasing a decent woman. Nami and Robin rolled their eyes. They turned and walked toward the ship. Air's gaze kept staring forward, and his eyes narrowed slightly because he noticed that a group of people were coming towards him in front of him. The strength of these guys is not low. Air, it's those pirates. Nami Robin saw pirates appearing on the sails in the distance and said nervously. Don't worry, this little shrimp is not worth being afraid of. Air sneered. Nami Robin nodded and said no more. Swish, swish, swish. Soon arrows flew towards him. The speed of these arrows is very fast, and they all carry terrifying power. If they are hit, Air will be seriously injured no matter how strong his body is. Snort. Air snorted and stretched out his right hand. He grabbed the arrows with his right hand and pulled hard. Whoosh whoosh. All the arrows bounced out. Several pirates in front were shot by Air's arrows and fell to the ground instantly. Who is he? He dares to cause trouble in the dark abyss. Is he a guy who is tired of living? These pirates roared. Air looked at them indifferently. It's you. You actually came back to die again. I'm going to kill you all. These pirates roared angrily. They did not expect that Air would dare to come back. Chapter 305. These pirates roared angrily. They did not expect that Air would dare to come back. This is simply courting death. Get out of here. The corner of Air's mouth raised an evil arc. Whoosh whoosh. He waved his fingers gently, and another golden arrow shot out. Damn it. Run. The faces of these pirates changed greatly, and they fled in a hurry. These golden arrows are too fast, and they also carry golden airflow. They couldn't resist at all, and were soon pierced through the chest by Air's arrows and died. They suffered heavy casualties in one encounter. Nami and Robin looked at Air dumbfounded. Air, these guys are pirate elites, and they carry a lot of treasures with them. Don't waste it. Nami Robin reminded. This Air's character is so overbearing. 950. You don't need to worry, I can take away all the treasures from these people. In this case, you too can get more advanced equipment and weapons. Air said calmly. Really? Then hurry up and take away all the treasures from them. Nami said excitedly. Yes, I will let you get the best equipment. Air nodded. Nami, Robin, and Robin were very excited. Air, just do it. He immediately used his fruit power to collect all the belongings of these pirates. In a short time, all the equipment on these pirates had been looted. There was a satisfied smile on Air's face, and he stored all the equipment. Nami, Robin almost jumped up with excitement. The wealth of these pirates is simply too rich. Okay, don't get too excited. Let's get out of this hellish place quickly. Air suggested. Robin and Nami, Robin nodded. The three of them continued to drive towards the distance. At this time, Jason and Guy Serling were on the speedboat. They have been chasing Air for the past 2 days, but they have never found any trace of Air. Guy, is that person really that powerful? Jason asked with a frown. Certainly. Guy Serling said categorically. I feel that that man is in danger, so I suggest that we end this game as soon as possible. Otherwise, I would have a very bad feeling. Jason said seriously. Guy Serling's pupils suddenly shrank, and she felt a great sense of uneasiness deep in her heart. Jason, don't scare me. Air's abilities are very scary. And you also know that this is the agreement between me and that man. If we don't find Air, we can't leave the dark abyss. Is that man really that powerful? Jason asked confused. That's right, that man is indeed very powerful. I even suspected he was a Marine. Guy Serling said in a deep voice. Marine. Jason's eyes widened. Didn't Marine disappear into history long ago? Is Air really Marine? But if it was Marine, why would he attack himself? Jason was puzzled. Jason, now we can only hope that that man will appear soon so that we can have a chance to leave this ghost place. Guy Serling said. Oh well. Jason sighed and nodded. Where's Air now? They were heading towards an island deep in the dark abyss. This island is called Mariewa, and it is inhabited by pirates and pirate groups. When Air and his party came to the island, they found that there were many ships on the island. There are actually many ships here. Robin was surprised. This is the pirate sphere of influence. So there are a lot of pirates here. I wonder if that guy is in these ships. Nami said with some anxiety. Don't panic, let's go in and investigate first. If we meet that person, we'll run away immediately. 013604106 Feilu 1,130,1561. Air said in a deep voice. Oh well. Nami, Robin, and Robin nodded. The three of them landed on the island together, and they found that the island was full of pirates, and these pirates all had a ship. These ships are loaded with a lot of wealth, and they are often very expensive. These pirates are so rich. Air, it would be great if we could get these pirates money. Haha, we are really lucky. We encountered such a thing when we first came to this island. The pirates here seem to be afraid of Air. Nami, Robin said in surprise. Really, why is that? Air is very powerful. He holds the title of Pirate King and also controls the power of a great pirate. One Piece. He is the 7th greatest pirate in the pirate world. He is very famous, but I have never heard of him taking action. Nami said calmly. So that's it. It seems that this person's strength is indeed not weak. But we are already riding a tiger, and we must take him down no matter what, otherwise we will never be able to leave the dark abyss. Robin said seriously. Yes, we must find a way to catch him. If we fail this time, we will never be able to return to the dark abyss. Nami also looked determined. At this time, they suddenly heard a loud noise coming from ahead. They quickly stopped and listened carefully. You bastards, how dare you rob Leazi? Believe it or not, I will make your life worse than death. A rough voice sounded in their ears. They followed the sound and saw in the distance, not far from them, a big man was glaring at several pirates. The two sides were at war with each other, and a war could break out at any time. That big man is exactly that person. He's the guy we're looking for tonight. Nami whispered. Oh. The corners of Air's mouth curled up slightly. He snorted, and his body suddenly rose into the air at 5.6 and rushed towards the pirates. He was very fast and rushed to those pirates in the blink of an eye. Those pirates are all ordinary humans and are no match for Air. Air defeated them all with just one move. Air, what do we do now? I'll deal with him alone. Can you handle this on your own? Nami said worriedly. Don't worry, I'm enough on my own. Air said with a smile. He walked towards the big man, and the big man became nervous when he saw Air walking towards him. What do you want to do? Do you want to use force against me? I advise you not to waste your efforts. Let me tell you, I am a pirate under the command of the Pirate King, and you will definitely not end well if you dare to offend me. Are you a member of the Pirate King? Air asked with a raised eyebrow. Chapter 306. So what? You are just a pirate. What qualifications do you have to call me here? I am a subordinate of the Pirate King. You'd better get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. The big man said arrogantly. Hee hee. Air smiled contemptuously. Why are you laughing? I laughed at you for being stupid. Air said calmly. What did you say? The big man's expression changed. I said you were stupid. Air repeated. Art. Kill me. The big man roared and took the lead in attacking. You are the one seeking death. Air sneered and greeted the big man. Boom, booms, boom. The two exchanged several moves instantly, and Air kept suppressing the big man. Although the big man was very strong, he was abused like a little sheep in front of Air. No. He growled unwillingly. The whole person flew out and fell to the ground. OMG. He was actually able to injure that big man. Who is this person? I don't know, but it's definitely not easy. Air is so strong, it seems we are very lucky. We can finally leave here this time. Nami and Robin said excitedly. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Air said indifferently and walked towards the big man step by step. I tell you, don't come near me, or I will punch you to death. The big man shouted angrily. Yeah. Air looked at the big man mockingly. You loser, I advise you to get out of here, otherwise I will definitely kill you. The big man said viciously. Oh, you mean you want to kill me? Air asked with a sneer. I am now one of the Pirate King's subordinates. No matter how powerful you are, you can only avoid my pursuit. Your head will move as soon as I give an order, so I advise you to surrender obediently. The big man said coldly. I am very grateful for your loyalty now, but you are not qualified yet. In that case, let's fight to the death. Do you think you can stop me with just the few of you? Air smiled disdainfully. Swish, swish, swish. The spear in his hand suddenly swung, and the spear shadow was densely covered with sharp spear light shooting out instantly. Not good. The big man quickly retreated when he saw this. But he still took a step forward, and the spear pierced his chest, and blood spurted out from his mouth. He couldn't help but widen his eyes with shock. He never thought that he would not be able to make a move under the opponent's hand. You are the weakest pirate I have ever seen. You can't even defeat an ordinary pirate. Air said coldly. KR. The big man looked at Air angrily, wanting to say something but nothing came out. He only felt an unbearable pain in his chest, and his body slowly fell to the ground. Poof! Bright red blood spurted out and dyed the ground red. When he died, his eyes were still wide open, and he couldn't believe that he died like this. It's boring to die so easily. There are more interesting games waiting for you. Air smiled lightly. He stepped on the big man's corpse. Click! The sound of broken bones reached everyone's ears, and everyone turned around to look at the big man's body. I saw that his chest was sunken and his sternum was shattered. The internal organs in his chest were shattered and blood was constantly flowing out of it. It was shocking. How is this possible? This guy is so cruel. His power is really terrifying. Everyone was talking in shock. Let's go. Air said coldly. Yes. Nami and Robin Nami nodded quickly. Air took the lead and walked towards the outside of the dock. Nami and Robin Nami followed closely behind. Air, thank you for saving me just now. Nami said softly. I'm just out of obligation as a friend. No matter what, I have to thank you, because if you hadn't taken action just now, I would have been caught by the pirates and taken to the cabin. Nami said. The three of them walked along the pier, and soon arrived at the edge of the pier. At the edge of the pier is a river, with many fishing boats parked on the bank. We escaped on a fishing boat and returned to the port. Air nodded. 3 people board a fishing boat. Wow. The sound of oars paddling sounded. A fishing boat slowly sailed away from the dock in the night. On the dock, everyone is watching them go away. This ship is so fast, Nami said while looking at the fishing boats getting further and further away. Air didn't speak, his heart was filled with an inexplicable emotion. Where are we going? Nami asked, looking at Air. Back to port. Back to port. Right. Day. It's nothing, but do you have any other ideas? Air asked back. Nami fell silent after hearing this. She really had no choice. All right. Let's just go back to the port. I hope the pirates won't follow us to the port. Nami said worriedly. Don't worry, they won't track us here. I have arranged for someone to meet us at the pier. Oh. Nami was stunned for a moment, and then nodded in relief. Air continued to steer the ship towards the port, with an inexplicable expectation in his heart. Soon after, Air drove the fishing boat into the harbor. Is this the port? Nami looked at the surrounding scene curiously. There are countless tall buildings built next to the pier, and each building is a huge castle. This is naval headquarters. Air nodded and took back the fishing boat. The 3 of them disembarked and walked towards the headquarters gate. When the guards saw the 3 of them appearing, they immediately picked up their weapons and stared at them warily. Stop! A soldier raised his weapon and shouted. Step aside. Air looked at him indifferently. Let your mother do it. The soldier cursed loudly, and the civilian weapon stabbed Air. Whoosh! Air dodges easily. Then he raised his right leg and kicked the soldier hard on the cheek. Snap! The soldier was kicked several meters away and fell heavily to the ground. How dare you 3 break into naval headquarters privately? Let Layazi catch them. Ensign, the leader, saw his soldiers being humiliated and was furious. A group of pirates rushed towards the 3 of them. Snort! Air sneered and waved his hand. Whoosh whoosh! 3 small and exquisite fireballs flew out and landed accurately on the group of pirates. Bangs, bangs, bang! The pirate was hit by the fireball and immediately screamed and fell to the ground, rolling over. What kind of fruit power is this? The ensign said in surprise. You don't need to know too much. He patted it gently with his palm. A crisp collision sound was heard, and the ensign quickly raised his weapon to resist. Chapter 307. Air struck the long knife in Ensign's hand with his sword, and there was a sound of metal colliding. The long knife in Ensign's hand almost flew out of his hand. What a powerful force! His power is simply stronger than the average 5 emperors. Ensign was secretly surprised. Didn't I say that I would send you back to my homeland? An evil smile appeared on Air's lips, and he stabbed Ensign again with his sharp sword. No! Ensign roared and hurriedly waved his weapon to block. Ding, 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 ding. Air swung 7 or 8 swords in a row. Clang! Ensign's long sword couldn't withstand the sharp sword after all, and broke from it with a crisp sound. You are asking for death, Air said with a sneer. Whoosh! The sword in his hand thrust out again. I give up, please let me go. Ensign was frightened and shouted quickly. Since you admit defeat, then kneel down and kowtow 3 times. Air ordered. This is not good, is it? Ensign said hesitantly. What's wrong? If I ask you to kowtow, just kowtow. Air said impatiently. Yes. Ensign had no choice but to surrender and kowtow obediently. Let's go. Air waved Nami Rona ashore. When everyone on the dock saw the 3 of them walking up, they all looked at them with envy and hatred. This man is so awesome, he can actually defeat Ensign. This man's strength is too terrifying. We can't afford to offend him. We'd better not trouble him in the future. Yes, yes, you can't afford to offend us. Why can't you hide from us? Let's go, let's get out of here quickly. Otherwise, if he comes to the door later, none of us will be able to escape. Everyone left here one after another. Only Air, Nami and Robin are left on the dock. Your ship was robbed by the pirates. Now we can help you repair it. This can avoid a lot of trouble. Thank you for your kindness, but will this disturb you too much? Air said nonchalantly. No, since we have nothing to do anyway, let's just treat it as a holiday for ourselves. After Ensign finished speaking, he took the lead and walked towards the yacht. Air, Nami and others also followed Ensign. Inside the yacht, Air was sitting in the cabin, looking at the scenery outside the window, and he was filled with emotions. I'm really coming home, haha. Air smiled excitedly. On the yacht, Nami and Robin were also very excited. They have lived in the strange city for more than a year and have been missing their hometown. Now that they are back home, they are very excited. Soon after, Air and the others came to the dock. At this moment, the sky above the dock was already filled with pirates. When these pirates saw Air and the others boarding the ship, they all showed ferocious looks. The leader of the pirates shouted, and many pirates immediately swarmed up. Kill them all. Many pirates waved their weapons and began to attack Air and the others. Boom! Air's body turned into an afterimage and appeared in front of many pirates in an instant. The sword in his hand was swung out and split all the pirates in half. Wow, that's so cool! Nami exclaimed. Robin's eyes were also full of shock. They have never seen such terrifying power. They only felt that their heads were becoming dizzy. Hide quickly and leave us alone. Air shouts. Nami, Robin immediately got into the cabin, but still stuck his head out to look outside. Uncle Air, come on. Robin said encouragingly. We must win. Nami also made a fist and said. Well, I'll win. Air nodded with perseverance in his eyes. His speed was so fast that he was in front of many pirates in the blink of an eye, waving his sword in succession. Poof! Blood splattered everywhere. Scars bloomed on the pirate's chest. Every time Air swung his sword, he took away a life. In just an instant, 5 or 6 pirates fell to the ground. Damn bastard! I'll fight with you. Many pirates roared. I don't want to waste time and just kill you all. Air's eyes turned red, and he looked like a devil. You dare! The pirate ensign roared and slammed the weapon in his hand at Air. Air's sharp sword struck the weapons in his hands one by one, making a crisp sound. The weapon in the hand of that pirate, Ensign, actually broke. What kind of monster is this? Ensign is shocked. He just tried his best, but even his weapons couldn't stop him. Air snorted coldly, and the muscles on his arms swelled, becoming extremely huge as if they were inflated, and the powerful power of Nitamine exploded. Click! The weapon in Ensign's hand broke directly, and the weapon in his hand fell to the deck. His body also fell straight down on the deck, foaming at the mouth, body twitching and eyes wide open, as if he didn't even dream that he would be struck to death by a sword. Air's speed was so fast that he was instantly killed with a sword before he even had time to react. Ah! Nami and Robin couldn't help but scream when they saw Air's performance. Brother Air is so awesome. Nami said adoringly. Robin also nodded. Air smiled slightly and looked at Nami and Robin. You guys go to the cabin and rest first, and I'll go pick up the bodies. Nami and Robin nodded and got into the cabin. Air looked at the corpses of many pirates with a hint of disgust in his eyes. He picked up a short sword on the ground and waved his hand. A fierce air current cut through the void and cut off a huge head. Gulo! Many pirates swallowed their saliva, one after another. Air's behavior shocked them all. Is this still the cowardly and incompetent young Master Air? He is simply like a bloodthirsty demon. A little kid ran out of nowhere and dared to act wild in front of an old man. A pirate looked at Air and shouted. Air snorted coldly. So what? Are you qualified to let me listen to you? His tone was cold, and his eyes were full of disdain, as if he were looking at a group of ants. Kr. The pirate's face turned red when he heard the words, and he wanted to rush up to teach Air a lesson, but was held back by the 10 Emperor's companions. "Don't be impulsive, you are no match for him," a pirate said in a low voice. The pirate stopped when he heard this. "HMPH, let's go." The pirate turned around and left. Air looked at his back and shook his head, then looked at the other pirates. "You should prepare to leave, I don't have time to play with you," Air said indifferently. "Humph boy, you can only be arrogant for a few days. The moment you leave the land, you will be buried," a pirate in black said viciously. "I am waiting," Air said coldly. The black-clothed pirate had a fierce look in his eyes. Let's see then. These guys are so annoying," Nami said unhappily. "Who are you?" Suddenly a voice came, and a group of people appeared in front of Air and the others. Chapter 308. This is a team of pirates. They wear marine uniforms and hold samurai swords in their hands. They are obviously the elite among pirates. "May I ask who you are?" Air asked, looking at these pirates. "Are you Air?" The leading marine sneered. "So what?" Air said calmly. "Haha, if that's the case, then you can come with us," the leading pirate said with a sneer. "Who are you? Why do you let us go with you?" Robin asked, looking at the leading marine. "Why, who are we? Let me tell you, we are members of the great pirate group. If you offend us, you will definitely die. Now you just need to follow us to survive otherwise," the leading pirate threatened. "The big pirate group." A look of shock flashed across Nami and Robin's faces, because this was not the first time they had heard of the pirate group. "What, are you scared? Ha 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 ha. Now you know how powerful the big pirate group is." The leading pirate saw the expressions of Robin and the two and laughed. "Why are you arresting us?" Robin asked. "Of course I will judge you, torture you, and then execute you, and eventually be sent to the bottom of the sea to feed the fish," the leading pirate said ferociously. "Yes, you are very smart, but do you know how powerful our pirate group is?" Another pirate 70 sneered. "Of course we know that you are a big pirate group. You are not only a big pirate group, but also the elite among pirates." Air snorted and said, "Very good. Now that you know it and still dare to disobey the pirate group's wishes, you are really tired of living." Another pirate sneered. "Since you know our identities, then follow us obediently and save us from using force," the leading pirate said indifferently. "You will be punished for this." Nami stood next to Air and said, "Humph, little girl, I leave this sentence to you." The leading pirate snorted and said, "You can't do this." Nami said hurriedly, "Ha ha ha, there's no need to beg for mercy, we won't be merciful," the leading pirate said with a sneer. "Then I will kill you. Court death." "Eh?" the leading pirate shouted, and immediately more than a dozen pirates attacked Air. Air snorted and rushed out immediately. Air kicked a pirate in the belly. The pirate's belly immediately bulged, and he was lying on the deck with blood hanging from the corners of his mouth. "Vulnerable." Air looked at the pirate and said disdainfully, "Impossible, how did you do it?" The pirate shouted in horror. I said, I won't be merciful." Air snorted coldly. Air's body transformed into a silver dragon again. Bang, bang, bang. Muffled sounds came one after another, and all the pirates were punched away by Air. "Damn it, who are you?" a pirate shouted in horror. They don't believe in their own strength at all, and they will be easily defeated by the other party. Where did this young man come from and possess such powerful power? He swept over with a whip kick. The pirate screamed, his body was flung away and hit the deck hard, he spat out a mouthful of blood, and all the bones in his body were shattered. This is not over yet. Air's figure flashed and appeared in front of the pirate. Snapped. Air slapped him again, and the pirate was beaten into a rotten watermelon. Run away quickly, help me." The remaining pirates were horrified and fled in all directions. "Ha ha ha, want to escape? It's not that easy." Air sneered. He turned into an afterimage and chased after him, crushing the pirate's head. The fleeing pirates took a breath when they saw the scene. What kind of monster is this boy? You guys stay here. His fingers popped out the pirates one after another, and they were hit in the neck and head. and their bodies exploded and fell to the ground. Seeing this scene, the other Agfa pirates were so frightened that they turned around and ran away. But Air had already expected that they would escape, and he appeared in front of them in a flash, waving his hands to slap the pirates on the deck. Who are you?" A group of pirates looked at Air and asked in horror. "You don't deserve to know who I am, you just need to follow me." Air snorted coldly and led Nami and Robin to quickly chase them. Phew, that's scary. That Air is really terrifying. That kind of strength is definitely not comparable to ours. Many pirates started talking about it. Air chased them all the way to the cabin and captured the captain. Who are you? Why did you break into our ship?" The captain looked at Air in horror and said, "It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that I want to take them home." "Impossible, they can't leave here at will," the captain said firmly. "Why?" "Because they are pirates," said the captain firmly. "I ask again, who are they? Why can't you let them go?" Air said coldly, "They are criminals, I don't need to tell you." Captain persists. "A criminal? Well, since you don't want to say it, I won't force it. But I want to remind you, if you dare to attack them, I guarantee that you will die without a burial place." Air warned him. "We will not be afraid of your threats." The captain snorted coldly. "If you are unwilling to cooperate, then I can only use my own method." Air said with a sneer. The fruit power appeared with a move on his right hand, and the power of thunder and lightning instantly gathered in his hands. "What are you going to do?" The pirate captain looked at the huge thunder sword in Air's hand and shouted in horror. "Do you want to try the power of this lightning sword? This pirate's face is extremely ugly. I will not yield to anyone, not even to death." He gritted his teeth and said, "Very well, since you are unwilling to speak, then I can only use other methods to make you speak." Air snorted and waved his finger, and a fireball fell from the sky. The large freighter burned directly and exploded violently. This freighter was wiped out in an instant. "Ha ha ha, you finally got rid of them." Nami cheered excitedly. "Don't be too happy, we have to continue on our way, don't waste time." Nami and Robin both expressed disappointment. Although they also wanted to leave here as soon as possible, they sighed helplessly. Chapter 309. Although this cargo ship has been completely destroyed, it is a large cargo ship after all. Their ship simply can't load them, let alone transport them back home. The fuel tank of this cargo ship is damaged, we'd better find a place to repair it. Otherwise, if I walk aimlessly like this, I don't know when I will be able to get out of this sea area. Air said thoughtfully, "Okay, I'll just listen to you." Nami hesitated. They have come to this point, and there is no way out. They can only take one step at a time. "I know a place with a lot of people who should be able to help us." Air said suddenly, "You mean Marine? But how could Marine meddle in such nosy matters? They usually don't care much about it." Nami said doubtfully, "Marine usually deals with rebels or pirate groups, so naturally they won't get involved in such small matters. Don't forget my special powers." Air's mouth curved slightly. "I have the ability to spread sound through mental power." What did you say?" Nami and Robin stared at Air with wide eyes. "That's right, you can contact them and ask them to send Marine here to help us." Air smiled lightly. "But how do they know your location, and whether there are any limits to your abilities?" Nami said worriedly. This is the first time she has encountered this kind of thing. "Don't worry, they can easily sense my presence, and they also have a special way of transmitting sounds through spiritual power." Air said with a smile. "Really great." Nami hugged Air's arm happily. Air smiled bitterly. "Only I know about this." He didn't want anyone to know, so he could only keep the matter in his stomach. "By the way, what is your special ability? Can it be transmitted through sound?" Nami suddenly remembered something and looked at Air in confusion. "Haha, I can't say it yet." Air scratched his head awkwardly. "No, don't say pull me down." Nami pouted and didn't force it. "Okay, don't worry about this anymore, just pack up and leave." Air said firmly. Robin, hurry up and get ready." Nami turned to Robin and shouted. Robin didn't hesitate, quickly took out a luggage bag and started packing things. Nami, where are you going with this baggage of yours? Air looked at Nami's back curiously and asked. Nami's backpack is not light. It is filled with various clothes and food, which is enough for Nami and Robin to wear for a long time. What is she going to do? Of course I'm going to find my friends. Nami said matter-of-factly. Find friends? Air was slightly startled. What kind of person is this Nami's friend? To be able to attract Nami's attention so much makes me really look forward to who her friend is. Well, let's go quickly, Nami urged. One day later, a large fleet sailed into this area. This fleet is none other than the Cross and Guy. Why are there so many ruins here? Captain Casteff frowned. Mr. Casteff, according to my scout's report, there are 2 ships fighting nearby. The soldier next to him said respectfully. 2 combat ships. Casteff's eyes flashed with a cold light. Looks like he's a pirate. After saying that, he immediately ordered the fleet to speed up. He will personally lead this fleet to the headquarters of this pirate group. These people dare to attack their own ship. They are so disgusting. Captain, the situation here is very strange. Let's avoid this place. The soldiers on a nearby destroyer began to persuade Casteff. This captain is not something they can afford to offend. His identity is not just as simple as an officer, he is also a powerful 5 Emperors warrior. He has hundreds of destroyers at his disposal. Apart from a few main warships on this destroyer, most of the remaining destroyers are gunboats. Bypass how to get around. We are here to find pirates, and the pirates are already here. If we just avoid it, others may look down upon us. These damn guys actually dare to attack our ship. We must give them some color today. Casteff's cold voice sounded. But Captain, the situation around here is a bit strange. The soldier said worriedly. Don't worry, I won't get carried away. These guys are just a bunch of rabble. 0. Casteff said confidently. On the sea. 2 small black dots are swimming forward quickly. This is Air, Nami, and Robin. Air looks excited. He didn't expect that Nami's friend was so powerful that he could easily feel his aura and affect him through his spirit. And it can also transmit your own voice. Air couldn't help but admire Nami as a friend. Air, are those 2 pirates really powerful? Robin looked at Air beside him and asked curiously. Of course, they are not only powerful, but also very intelligent. Even if we don't use mental detection now, we can easily find them. Air said with certainty. Nami's 2 friends are very important, and he doesn't want to put Nami and Robin into danger because of him. 0. Nami was immediately happy after hearing Air's words. Great, then lead the way. Heh, Nami, please don't be impatient. Something is wrong here. We should observe the surrounding environment first and determine our direction before taking action. Oh, okay, what do we do now? Nami was a little confused. Let's do this, you hide in the dark first, and then you can follow me after I lure the enemy away. Good. Nami and Robin nodded. So the 2 of them hid in the grass. Whoosh! 2 destroyers quickly cut through the night sky. Why is there such a strong smell of blood here? Is there any news about who was injured? Casteff frowned. Is my friend. Air responded. Casteff suddenly raised his eyebrows. Air, are you talking about the battle that just happened here? Yes. So your friend is dead. Casteff said coldly. In this case, why didn't you report it earlier and let us come to the rescue? I just found out about it, and I think the news was leaked by pirates. Air said apologetically. He didn't expect such a situation to occur. You're right. Casteff snorted. His impression of Air has become even worse now. Originally, he thought Air had a docile personality, but unexpectedly he turned out to be quite different. Chapter 310. I wonder if the captain can tolerate me and return home with my friends. Air lowered his head and asked. Casteff was silent for a while. Of course I can't stop your friend. Casteff sighed helplessly. This little boy's friend is so powerful, so he can't offend him. Otherwise, he will lose an heir to the Pirate King, which is definitely not what he wants to see. Okay, I'll thank you on behalf of my friend. Haha, you're welcome, heir. I would also like to thank the captain for allowing these pirates to wreak havoc on our territory. If it weren't for you, I would have killed all those pirates long ago. Heir responded with a smile. Hearing Heir's words, Castaff's mood suddenly improved. This guy's eloquence is quite good. Okay, no matter what, you still deserve credit. You two can rest on the boat first and wait until we, the 833, find the target and then destroy it. Castaff waved his hand. Good. Heir bowed and answered, then led Nami and Robin towards the cabin. Thank you for helping deal with that guy this time. Nami, what's that person's name? Robin suddenly asked. Call Roger. Roger, that name sounds so familiar. Robin murmured. Is he the bastard who defeated me? Nami looked at Robin in surprise. Yes, that's him. I fought against him, and I remember his martial art sounds like swords. Robin said excitedly. It's him. Nami's eyes suddenly widened. Her parents died at the hands of Roger. She wished she could cut him into pieces. Heir, why don't you come back? Are you in trouble? Nami said anxiously. She doesn't want Heir to be in danger. She is also a pirate, although her strength is far inferior to Heir. But she is also a brave and fearless warrior. We met a very powerful guy. My friend is being chased by him and is on the run, so we need to get rid of him as soon as possible. I've found his location and will be right back. Heir said calmly. He knows his good brother, and he doesn't have to worry about his own safety since he has found that guy. How come Heir's strength has soared? Robin and Nami were sitting on the bed. I don't know, but I'm sure that guy must be the Pirate King. Robin said affirmatively. One Piece, is this impossible? His age clearly looks like he is only in his 20s. Nami said in shock. Nami, you guessed it wrong. This guy is not only powerful, but he is also a pirate. My father and brother were killed by him. Robin gritted his teeth and said. Who is this guy? How can he be so powerful? Let's leave. No, we must catch him. No matter what the cost, we must catch him. I think so. Nami nodded heavily. The two of them were ready to leave this hellish place, immediately just waiting for Heir to come back. But right now, a violent explosion sounded from a distance. The two people's expressions changed greatly and they stood up involuntarily. Could it be that those pirates were back to attack them again? Damn it, it's so despicable and shameless. Nami is furious. What should we do? Nami, should we run away? Robin asked cautiously. No, I want to stay here and fight the pirates. I will never leave you alone. I will not leave. We must unite. Nami said firmly. But our strength is too weak. No matter what, I will protect you and I will never abandon you. Robin was touched when he saw Nami being so determined. Okay, Nami, let's fight together. Robin clenched his fists. Let's go out and fight the pirates to the death now. The two of them walked out of the cabin as they spoke. Rumble. The waves swept over. Large tracts of sea water lap on the rocks. Da. The roars of beasts resounded across the sky. What's this? Isn't this a pirate? How could they cause trouble on our territory? Everyone looked at the pirate group in horror. This group of pirates was too vicious. Along the way, they kept killing fishermen on their boats and even robbed them of their property. You pirates are nothing like beasts. Kill all these pirates. The marine leader yelled angrily. Yes, sir. The pirates replied in unison. Then they rushed into Marine's camp, killing and devouring the lives of those people. This is what pirates eat. They like killing people and stealing goods the most. Every time their swords fall, they will bring up countless bright red blood flowers. And wherever they passed, there was no grass growing. Help. Help. The Marines panicked and continued to retreat while resisting the attacks of the pirates. They are no match for the pirates at all. These guys are like mad dogs. They will pounce on and bite anyone they catch. Moreover, their weapons are all specially made, so sharp that ordinary defensive spells are ineffective. And pirates also have a variety of weapons, and they can even use magic. This group of pirates is simply not something humans can fight against. Many Marines were killed by pirates during this process. Nami, run away. Let's go quickly, otherwise it will be too late. Seeing Nami and Robin standing there, looking as if they were dead, Air shouted. I won't leave you alone. Robin said firmly. Air, let's go quickly. This place is not a place to stay for a long time. You don't have to worry about me. Nami shouted loudly. I won't let you get hurt. I will definitely protect you. After Air said that, he rushed towards the pirate group. The corners of Nami's mouth raised slightly. This sentence made her heart extremely sweet. She also rushes towards the pirates. This 1.9 battle has finally begun. Nami, Robin, run away and leave me alone. Air shouted anxiously. He rushed towards Nami's location desperately. Air, no matter what happens, you must live, because I will always be with you. After Robin finished speaking, he hugged Nami's waist, then rushed into the sea and disappeared. Hateful. Air looked angry. Robin. He roared angrily. Air, I will definitely come back to you. Nami, you must wait for me. I won't leave you alone. He turned around and rushed towards the pirates, fighting fiercely with them. Da. Huge waves overturned a towering mountain. A huge black shadow emerged from the bottom of the sea. It opened its mouth to absorb the surrounding seawater, revealing a ferocious and ugly face. This man is the leader of the pirate group. Chapter 311. No, get out of the way. Robin yelled. She hugged Nami tightly and pushed him out. Boom! The huge shock wave spread in all directions, and the whole island was shaken. Robin closed his eyes tightly and already felt himself being knocked away by a huge impact. Despair arose in her heart. A muffled sound. Her body was slammed into the rock. Robin! Nami and Air exclaimed at the same time. They both jumped out of the rock at the same time. Day! Robin vomited blood. The impact just now was so strong that she was almost seriously injured. Robin, are you okay? Nami quickly supported Robin and asked with concern. I'm fine. It's just that I was pressed under the rock just now and was a little out of breath. Robin shook his head and smiled. Let's leave quickly. Don't waste any more time, otherwise that guy will come back to trouble us again. Robin urged. Okay, Robin, let's go. The two of them left quickly together. 6. HMPH, how dare you run away? Even if you run away to the end of the world today, Kakuzu won't be able to jump. The leader of the pirate group said angrily. With a wave of his hand, more than 100 pirates rose into the sky, and they chased in the direction of the two of them. Not good. Their expressions changed wildly. They didn't expect the pirates to be so insidious, sending such terrifying troops to track them down just once they met. It's over now, there are so many pirates, we can't outrun them at all. Nami said nervously. Don't worry, Nami, look, I'm here. Air held Nami tightly in his arms and said with firm eyes. Nami raised her head and saw Air's resolute face. Her heart moved inexplicably, and she suddenly felt much more at ease. Air, thank you. Nami said gratefully. You're welcome, this is what should be done. You are the woman I love most, how can I let you get hurt? Air said affectionately. XL. Nami hesitates to speak. Okay, don't say any more, just run for your life. Air interrupted Nami. Da. The two of them clung to each other and sped up together to escape forward. But those pirates are always following behind. No, we can't continue to escape like this. We have to get rid of these pirates as soon as possible. Robin frowned and thought about how to escape. Nami, did you hear the pirates' footsteps? Did not hear. Nami wondered. Those pirates must have known about the two of us escaping and are hotly pursuing them. We must find a way to use them up. Robin pondered for a while and said, Air, how do you think we should escape? Nami asked. We must try our best to avoid encountering them. As long as we can get rid of them, we can escape to the shore smoothly. Robin analyzed. She and Nami have spent too much time escaping all the way here. If they continue to escape like this, they will be easily caught and it will be dangerous. Then do you have any plan? Otherwise we won't know which direction to escape. This place is very close to the land. As long as we get caught by the pirates on the shore, there will definitely be nothing we can do. This method is feasible. Nami nodded. Okay, let's act quickly. The three of them immediately took action and turned into two streams of light and instantly rushed into the jungle. Their figures kept flickering, and soon they disappeared through the dense forest. Chase! Chase, we must not let them escape. Kill them all. The rest of the pirate group gave orders one after another, and soon all the hundreds of pirates were chasing after them. They shuttled through the woods, each one stepping on their feet and making a huge noise. Black shadows shot up from the ground, and black lines passed through the branches. Their speed was as fast as lightning, and they caught up with them in just a moment. Nami is not slow, but her belly is too big to use her full strength. Air's speed is as fast as lightning. In this case, his speed is even faster. Nami was kicked to the ground by him, and her body shook uncontrollably. There was a sharp pain in her stomach, and the pain made her moan uncontrollably. Ah, tilde. Robin was heartbroken when he saw this and quickly helped Nami up. Are you okay? No, it's nothing, you don't have to worry about me. Nami gritted her teeth and insisted. That's good, you can just rest where you are for a while, and I'll go deal with those pirates. Air said softly. Be careful. After Air finished speaking, his body suddenly swept forward. His body was as light as a swallow, and his body was like a swimming dragon. He jumped and landed on a big tree. Air held the sword in his right hand and swept it out. A huge blue-white slash instantly hit the pirate's neck. Cracked. The sound of bone cracking sounded. The pirate leader was instantly killed by Air with one move. His head exploded like a watermelon, and brains and bright red liquid splashed out all over the floor. When he died, his eyes were wide open, full of fear and disbelief. Obviously, he didn't understand how he died like this. Air's sword tip dripped with blood. He stuck the long sword on the ground, turned around and looked towards Nami, and found that Nami was slowly standing up. Are you okay? Air walked over and helped Nami. I'm fine. I didn't expect your strength to be as powerful as 370. Nami said with some shock. I haven't really shown you my strength yet, but you are already so surprised that you are speechless. Air smiled slightly. We'd better leave quickly, otherwise the pirates behind us will catch up soon. Good. The other side. Robin, Nami, we must catch them. When the leader of the pursuers saw Nami and Robin, he couldn't help but grit his teeth. They searched frantically for Robin and Nami. The main goal of this mission is to catch them. As long as you catch them, you can get a lot of money and resources. If you can't escape, just surrender and capture me. The pirate pursuers were fierce and determined to capture Nami and Robin. Don't force me. Do you think you are worthy of threatening me? The leader of the pirate group taunted. You can try it. Air sneered and disappeared suddenly. He teleported to a big tree, hugging the thick trunk with both hands and looking down at the pursuers below. Are you a powerful 5 Emperors warrior? When the pirate leader saw Air's actions, his face suddenly became serious. I didn't expect Air to be a powerful 5 Emperors warrior. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant. Since you know it and still don't retreat, I promise to spare your life. Air sneered. Chapter 312. Boy, you are so presumptuous. A mere 5 Emperors is actually delusional. He is looking for death to stop the pirate fleet. I want to see why you are blocking our fleet of pirate ships. The pirate leader shouted angrily. The men beside him all looked excited, looking at Air with strong greed and excitement. Then try it. Air snorted coldly. After saying that, his figure turned into a stream of light and rushed towards the group of pirates. His speed reached the limit, and his figure was like a ghost, flying between the treetops. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of several pirates, and the sword in his hand stabbed into the chest of one of the pirates without hesitation. Blood spurts out. Air's arm shook and the sword was drawn out, and the pirate's body fell to the ground. He smashed the corpse against his other companions, who were immediately hit and fled in all directions. Air. Air, you are so handsome. Air, you are awesome. Nami and Robin shouted excitedly. Haha, just wait and see, we will catch up with you soon. The pirate leader couldn't help laughing when he saw Air's performance. He felt that he had a better chance of winning. As long as he caught Robin and Nami, he could pry more information out of their mouths. He thinks he has won this battle. But at this moment, boom! Air killed several more pirates and defeated a pirate leader. He straightened up and appeared in front of the pirate leader again. With a wave of his sword, the pirate leader's body exploded instantly. Bloody severed limbs and pieces of flesh flying. You can't run away. The pirate leader's eyes showed anger. Don't you want to catch us? We are waiting for you. Air laughed. His figure flew quickly through the trees, killing a pirate every time he flashed. When those pirates saw his attack speed and flexibility, their scalps suddenly felt numb. Retreat quickly. Quick! When the pirates saw the death of their leader, they turned pale with fright and shouted Bayan Liang. Wanna run? No way. You will all die today. Boom! Air's figure suddenly accelerated and hit them like a cannonball. The sword in his hand hit a pirate hard, and the pirate's head was immediately smashed into a puddle of mud. No! Help! The remaining pirates fled in panic. They didn't expect that the other party's fighting power would be so strong. Air did not give up and continued the pursuit. He jumped quickly on the trees, killing many pirates along the way. Just 10 minutes. He killed all the pirates, and they all lay on the ground and turned into piles of rotten flesh. And the pirate group members behind him were already scared out of their wits and running back desperately. Air sneered, and the Shenyan level pursued him like a bolt of lightning. He pierced one pirate's head with his sword, and then caught up with another pirate in a flash. 2 headless corpses fell from the air. The pirates' companions were so frightened that they all ran away frantically into the distance. Damn it! What to do? This guy is so powerful that we pirates can't compete with him. A pirate leader has horror written on his face. Air spanned 1,000 meters in one step, his figure flickering in the crowd like a ghost. Everyone only saw an afterimage. Aza! The screams echoed through the sky. The leader of the pirate group was stunned. This is simply massacre. Can you run away? You bunch of beasts. I will make you pay the price. Air's voice was like a death reminder. A layer of cold sweat broke out on the forehead of the leader of the pirate group, and his heart was pounding. He felt the terror of Air. Run away. This guy is so powerful that we can't compete with him at all. Run away quickly, or we will all die. No, I can never abandon my brothers, I must protect them. The rest of the pirates were frightened when they saw their leader, and they all started crying. Aren't you leaving yet? Air looked at these pirates and said, Do you still want to continue fighting with me? His tone was calm, but full of murderous intent. The pirates were all trembling with fear. Let's run away. We don't dare to trouble you anymore. They all ran away. Air sneered. His fingers flicked. A fireball flew out, and the flame expanded rapidly and became 10 feet in size in an instant. A huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky, illuminating the nearby sea area extremely brightly. The name of the Dead Sea will also be rewritten. Air stared coldly at the black smoke. Only then did the pirates escape from the Sea of Death, and they all knelt on the ground and gasped for air. Too scary. One pirate murmured to himself in shock, Who is this person? Several other people heard it and looked over. How do I know who this person is, but he is so awesome. If this continues, sooner or later we will all die at the hands of this man. No, I have to report it to the boss quickly and ask him to send reinforcements. Okay, I'll go back right away. I have to go back quickly too. Everyone started talking. Air ignored the pirates and headed in the direction of Nami. Air, where have you been? I thought you were dead. Do you know how worried I was about you during this time? We are all worried about your safety. Don't leave my side again, okay? Nami whispered, her voice full of pleading. I'm sorry, Nami. Air sighed and hugged her good Lee's delicate body. Don't leave my side again, never leave my side, okay? I will definitely be obedient and will never lose my temper or make you angry again. Nami nodded and leaned gently into Air's arms. Well, I believe you. Air, thank you for forgiving me. She looked at him lovingly. You don't need to say sorry to me, as long as you don't do it again in the future. Air's body trembled and he held her tight. Cull, finally get rid of that demon. We need to go back quickly and report the situation here. The other side. The pirates all breathed a sigh of relief and quickly flew towards the island. Back to the island soon. The pirates told the pirate leader in detail what happened on the island. The pirate leader's face became serious after hearing this. Are our enemies really that strong? Chapter 313. Are our enemies really that strong? There is worry between his brows. Of course. The leader of the pirate group said, although the boss is powerful. But the person he met is even more powerful. I'm afraid, too, De won't be able to defeat him at all. No. The boss must have a way, let's just wait for the news. We will definitely win. We must not lose. The pirates were all excited and excited. Boss. They shouted quickly. What happened? A pirate leader walked into the room and found that there were 4 or 5 pirates standing in the room, standing respectfully beside him. The pirate leader asked in confusion. A group of crew members were suddenly attacked just now. They are all dead. The pirates quickly told the pirate leader what happened just now. Die. Are you sure it's those crew members? Yes, they are all our brothers and sisters. They are very powerful. The pirates were all excited and their eyes were red. Didn't any of them leave anything behind when they died? The pirate leader asked in a deep voice. Not all of them died. 723. That person is really scary. We are all a bunch of ordinary pirates. No match for him at all. The pirate leader's face turned gloomy. He stood up suddenly. How dare this damn guy be so arrogant? I will definitely report this matter and let the old man solve it personally. That person's strength is indeed ridiculously strong. If we go out together, we will definitely not be his opponent. It's better to wait until the boss comes over before making a decision. Good. Those pirates nodded. If the boss comes, I can take revenge. They all clenched their fists in excitement. You guys should step back first. I want to take a break. Please feel free to contact me if you have any news. The pirate leader ordered. As you command. They nodded and exited one after another. They talked excitedly as they retreated. The boss will be here soon. That person will definitely not be able to escape from the boss's grasp. Haha, we finally have a chance to take revenge. The boss will definitely avenge us. Air. Nami ran all the way back to her palace, and when she came to the room, she ran into Air's arms. She hugged Air tightly. Air cried softly. Air, I'm sorry. Nami looked up at Air. No. I've always known what you're capable of. Air, thank you for your understanding, and for being tolerant of all my willfulness. Don't worry, from now on, I won't be as willful as before, nor will I act wild in front of you. I just hope you can protect yourself. And your safety. As long as you can live well, it is more important than anything else. Nami looked at Air seriously. I promise you. No matter what you do, I will support you, but you must also promise me that you will not take risks easily. Air said seriously. You know what kind of things I hate the most. If you let me know that you have any accidents, I will definitely make your life worse than death. Air, I'm sorry. Nami bit her lip and tears fell down. Fool, what does it matter? Air wiped Nami's tears and said with a smile, just remember that you are my wife. Nami nodded vigorously. Air, you must promise me not to be heavy. I don't want to lose you. If something happens to you, I would rather suffer for the rest of my life than survive alone. You will definitely survive well, right? She held Air's hand tightly, her eyes burning as if she wanted to imprint Air's soul in her mind. Certainly. Air smiled slightly. Nami burst into tears and smiled, then let's hook up. She stretched out her little finger and hooked Air's little finger. You can't break your promise. Air looked at her pure and lovely appearance and couldn't help but smile and reach out to touch her hair. The two of them grabbed each other and showed happy and sweet expressions on each other's faces. They will definitely be able to overcome the difficulties and then have their own new world on this beautiful sea. This attack did not alarm many pirate groups. The leaders of the pirate group all knew that this incident was organized, premeditated, and planned. They all agreed that the other party must be Marine or other pirate forces, so they didn't dare to act rashly. But they sent their crew members to look for those crew members nearby. In the career of an undersea pirate, the greatest pleasure is to find those dead companions. And this kind of behavior is what the pirates are most passionate about. The day passed quickly. Early the next morning, the sun is shining brightly and the sky is clear. On the coastline, a huge steel battleship slowly sailed towards the dock of the harbor. Boom! A huge roar came, and the steel battleship slowly landed on the dock. The people on the pier were all surprised and looked at the steel battleship moored on the pier. Their eyes were full of envy and adoration. The shapes of these battleships are extremely strange, with a ferocious skull image on them. They are battleships made by a pirate group. The weapons and equipment on these warships are well equipped, and they even carry missiles and anti-aircraft guns. This is the boss. He is such a handsome man. I heard that the boss has become Marine's Rear Admiral. He must be a hero, otherwise how could he become Marine's Rear Admiral? Marine's Rear Admiral can be said to be very rare. Usually they are young masters with great influence. Those people from big forces are all the proud ones of heaven, and only such people will be allowed to join the team. Moreover, their status is very high, and they will not be subject to any restrictions. They can do whatever they want and do whatever they want. And their parents are the top pirate group in this country. Such a person can be said to be the overlord in the sea area. Each of them is a powerful pirate. No one dares to touch their majesty. They can kill anyone who dares to violate them at any time. Therefore, in the sea area, almost no force dares to provoke these pirate groups. This is why they can dominate the sea area here. Where will the boss lead us this time? Are we going to see the strength of those legendary pirates? I really want to see it too. I heard that the boss will personally select our warriors this time. We will definitely be selected and become a member of Marine. Everyone was talking excitedly. They were wandering the streets of the city, discussing some interesting topics. Chapter 314. Hehe, do you know who the boss is going to bring? I heard that he wants to select 100 pirates to participate in this mission. Then wouldn't this mission be very dangerous? Yes, the boss is a famous figure, and the warriors he personally selects must not be weak. I'm so scared. Don't worry, the boss's strength is at the forefront in the whole world, and the warriors he brings will definitely be good too. Guess what kind of test the boss will give them? Didn't you say that those warriors are all pirates? I guess they must want us to fight. Then I won't do it, I want to get a wife. Then what are you going to do? This is not simple. We don't care what the boss wants me to do, as long as we don't fight. But we can't just sit back and do nothing, otherwise we will be cursed to death by then. I think we should go take a look. Maybe we can encounter a very powerful enemy this time. I think so. They walked and talked. Suddenly, they heard footsteps behind them. Who is it? Everyone looked back. It's the boss. Ha ha ha, we can finally go to sea with the boss. We are pirates and we have not broken any laws. We are just following God to have fun. That's right. Let's go gather right away. This group of pirates ran out cheering. Hey, you bastards, where do you want to go? Suddenly, there was a cold snort, and a strong man in black armor appeared behind them. There was a scowl on his face. Let's go gather. An older pirate yelled. You are rebelling. The strong man in black robe shouted angrily. Bah, who do you think you are? Only you are qualified to take care of our affairs. Get out of my way, otherwise I will kill you. The older pirate waved the sword in his hand. HMPH, I want to see how you kill me. The strong man in black robe curled his lips in disdain. In that case, I will kill you first. The older pirate rushed forward violently. The long sword in his hand stabbed the strong man in black robe fiercely. The strong man in black robe calmly raised his hands, and two sharp ones appeared in his hand. These are two daggers with sharp barbs. The older pirate held a long sword and stabbed with all his strength. A mouthful of blood spurted out. His right arm was broken at shoulder level. His chest sunk directly in. The strong man in black robe kicked him away. The older pirate was kicked to the ground. You can actually hurt me. The older pirate was shocked. Not only can I hurt you, I can also kill you. A strong man in black robe appeared in front of him in a blink of an eye, and two daggers in his hands stabbed out at the same time. Ah! A miserable scream echoed through the harbor pier. Boom! His body fell heavily to the ground. The people around him widened their eyes in surprise and looked at the strong man in disbelief. Is this real? That young pirate was killed with a knife like this. Is there such a powerful force in this world? They couldn't believe this was true. The strong man put away his dagger and turned around to leave. Everyone looked at his back for a long time without coming back to their senses. Is this Marine's strength? I feel like my calves are shaking. Is that boss a senior official in Marine? What is this world like? Look, the cool way the boss walks is so cool. This man is so charming. Is this where you're taking us? A young and beautiful girl asked. She wore a tight dress that perfectly showed off her exquisite curves. She has fair skin and delicate facial features. A pretty face that is even more beautiful than ordinary people. Her figure is very good, her legs are slender, and her pair of white high boots make her look like a white and rich girl. Yes, this is it. Air looked at Nami and smiled. Are these the pirates you were talking about? Nami looked around in confusion. All the pirates here felt stupid. Air nodded. His eyes look into the distance. That's the depths of Pirate Island. The Pirate Island deep inside the Pirate Island is a giant island. This island is ruled by pirates. The island is full of pirates, including the pirate leader and other members of the pirate captain. Of course, the most powerful ones are Marine's three admirals. The reason why Marine is called Marine is because Marine has extremely strong armed force. They possess extremely high combat effectiveness and can even defeat powerful men at the level of great pirates. Such a powerful force is enough to resist the invasion of all bandits and pirates. 0. They are also the guardians of this world and have strict order on Pirate Island. No one is allowed to disrupt the order, including the pirate leader, but once someone breaks the rules, they will be punished. This is a world filled with intense violence. Every pirate here is not a good person. They are all murderous demons. Is this a pirate island? Nami asked curiously. Yes, this is Pirate Island. I have never seen what Pirate Island looks like. Air said with a smile. Nami looked around curiously, and she couldn't help but sigh. It's really desolate. There are so many pirates. It's a ruin as far as you can see. Nami shook his head and sighed. Yeah, so many people can't survive. No wonder they want to get together. Azira. I think they don't want to wander outside alone. Air also sighed. Let's go find the captain. The captain must know the specific location of Pirate Island. Nami suggested. Okay, let's go find the captain first. Air nodded in agreement. The two of them walked side by side towards the depths of the Pirate Island. Captain, they shouted as they walked. It's me, what's wrong with you two? An old voice came from far away. Captain, we are going to find our partners. We need help. Nami shouted hurriedly. Oh, who is your partner? We're ready, the captain said with a smile. We would like to ask you to arrange a ship for us to go to the pirate base this time. Are you going to Pirate Island? I understand what you are thinking, and I have prepared a ship for you. Please come with me. While talking, he led the two men towards a large ship, and soon the people on the ship noticed their arrival. Captains, who are they? One sailor asked. You guys should go down and rest first. I have some private matters to discuss with them. The captain ordered calmly. Day. The sailor wanted to dissuade the captain. The captain waved his hand for them to get down. The sailor had no choice but to retreat. The captain looked at Air and the others. "PLZ, follow me." He led them into the cabin. A group of people were sitting in the cabin, and the atmosphere was very depressing. Chapter 315. Are you looking for me to go to Pirate Island? Asked the captain. That's right. All the pirates here have escaped. We want to take the opportunity to chase them. Air said solemnly. Are you marined? Asked the captain in surprise. No, I'm not marined. Nami explained hurriedly. I'm just an ordinary civilian. She was unwilling to tell the captain her identity. Oh. The captain nodded thoughtfully, seemingly believing what they said. Air and Nami looked at each other and breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the captain of this ship was not a pirate. Since you are going to Pirate Island, I can send someone to provide you with a ship. We can no longer drag your ship down, so I hope you can send a ship to send us there. Nami said hurriedly. Okay, I will send a ship here, but you must pay attention to safety. These pirates are not easy to mess with 160. They are all madmen who kill people like crazy. The captain reminded. Air and Nami nodded to remember. We will definitely be careful. Captain. At this time, a pirate hurried into the cabin. What happened? Captain, something happened. Pirates have landed on our Pirate Island. The captain was stunned. Who dares to go to our pirate island? Is he tired of living? He roared angrily. It was the boy named Air, who led a group of Marines to land on our island. He is very strong. I can't defeat them at all, so I came to ask for help. That. They have 2 masters. What? There are actually 2 strong men. We have to rush to greet them. The captain immediately ordered. Yes. The crew agreed and hurried down to prepare. Nami, let's go downstairs too. The 2 hurriedly walked out of the room, and soon they were guided by the crew to the deck. Now, Air is standing on the deck, and behind him is a group of men wearing marine uniforms. These people were fully armed and had cold faces, which showed that they were well trained. Air stood on the deck. A pair of sharp eyes scanned the surrounding pirates. This scene made all the pirates feel scared. That's Air. I've heard of this guy's reputation. Yeah, this guy is a ruthless character. One of the pirates whispered. Is this guy awesome? Asked a pirate next to him. Very powerful. He can defeat the chief captain of the Blackbeard pirates, and his strength is definitely beyond ours, Tatu. I see. A pirate suddenly realized. Captain. The pirate bowed respectfully. Thank you so much for your help this time. The captain said with a smile. You're welcome. Air waved his hand. He knows that this captain is definitely not simple. He also heard their conversation just now. He could feel that this captain was definitely not simple. This captain is very extraordinary. He definitely has the cultivation of a marine vice admiral. Nami on the side thought secretly. I haven't seen such an interesting young man for a long time. The captain said with a smile. The 2 of them are friends of our pirates. They came to the pirate island, this time to borrow a boat to go to the Atlantic Ocean. I wonder if you have this obligation. Obligation? Of course not. The captain laughed. There are many treasures on my ship. The purpose of the 2 of them coming to Pirate Island this time is to collect treasures for me. The captain patted his head and said, What treasure? Air and the others were excited. Upon seeing this, the captain was even more convinced that they were indeed Marines. As expected of Marine. You can't even fool a veteran like me. The captain said with emotion. Captain, where are the treasures? In our cabin. Replied the captain. Okay, let's go find the cabin right away. Air said hurriedly. Captain, we want to go too. Nami said eagerly. Okay, but you have to be careful. These pirates are very cruel. The captain warned. Del. Nami and Air agreed at the same time. Air, Nami, our ships are to the east. Okay, Captain. Then let's say goodbye first. Good. Air took Nami's arm and hurried away from the ship. The captain looked at their backs and smiled and shook his head. You two little guys are quite interesting. But it's a pity that you are from Marine, otherwise you could make some friends. The captain sighed slightly. He sat down in the captain's cabin and picked up the wine glass on the table and took a sip of strong liquor. Pirate, it's really exciting. These pirates must have had an exciting life. Daya. Come on, Air is coming to catch us. Run quickly. One by one, the pirates ran away in panic. Mom, run. Damn Air. They cursed angrily. Air and the others are running towards the captain's cabin. This captain's room is the only route they can take to avoid those pirates. Air and the others were in the captain's room and saw panicked pirates running for their lives outside. These pirates can run so fast. Nami exclaimed. They are all deserters and do not deserve sympathy. Air said coldly. Well, that's right, they are all cowards. Nami echoed Air's words. Soon Air and the others came to the door of the captain's cabin, and they quickly pushed the door open and entered. This is a very huge building, and every pirate is running desperately inside. Air, I saw the captain inside. Nami said, pointing to a large door inside. Yeah, let's go. Air pulled Nami and ran inside. Stop, who are you? A pirate stopped them and asked loudly. Presumptuous. Nami scolded. The pirate was immediately frightened and at a loss. He had never been scolded like this before. Air simply ignored the pirate's obstruction. Haha, kid, your strength is too weak. Even if you are 3.5 Marines, there is no way you can walk sideways on my pirate island. Also, I advise you to surrender obediently, otherwise you will regret it. The pirate looked at Air with a cold face. I never regret it. Today, I want to let you know what the heavens and the earth are. Air said without hesitation. Arrogant, you are asking for death. The pirate was so angry that he clenched his fist and hit Air. This is a high-level pirate who can smash a large rock into powder with one punch. But this time he failed. He slammed his fist into Air's chest. Boom! There was an explosion. This pirate was blown away. The whole person flew out like a cannonball, hit the wall heavily, and then fell down motionless. Air, how is this guy? Nami asked. Too dead. Air said coldly. Chapter 316. Nami felt very dangerous looking at this pirate. This feeling was even stronger than on Pirate Island. Nami, let's go. There are a lot of treasures on Pirate Island. Air said excitedly. Good. Nami also nodded quickly. They came to the deck. Look, those pirates stopped here. What are they going to do? Air's arrival immediately attracts the attention of all pirates. What do they want to do? Do you want to attack us? Ha ha ha, they are crazy. Do they know that our captain is Shichibukai? Yes, we have so many brothers. What do the two of them want to do? Kill, arrest those two people. The pirates yelled. They rushed towards Air and Nami. Nami and Air looked at this scene indifferently. Air. Nami looked at Air and said, Don't worry, this garbage can't harm us at all. Air said calmly, Air, I'm a little scared. As long as I protect you, no one can bully you. Air smiled and comforted. Nami nodded. Okay, then let's take action together. 06-7. The two nodded to each other and charged into the crowd of pirates with their fists waving. You are seeking death. Fuck me. At this time, a pirate yelled. This pirate is a short black man with unusually thick legs and a very flexible body. He kicked Air and Nami sideways. Go away. Air shouted loudly and kicked out, colliding with the short black man. Boom. The two of them took a few steps back at the same time. Air's face changed a little. This pirate is quite powerful. Come again. The black man yelled. Snort. Air snorted coldly. He raised his right fist again and attacked the opponent. Boom, booms, boom. The two kept fighting. Less than a minute. The short black man was beaten to the ground. His whole body was covered in blood. Air stood there and looked at him arrogantly. How could this happen? The black man's face was full of horror. He didn't expect that he was so vulnerable. I told you are not worthy of fighting me. Air looked at the short pirate coldly. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. The black man begged. It's too late. Air sneered. He raised his fist and struck the black man in the head. Click! The little pirate's skull shattered instantly. His head fell to the ground. He died a very miserable death without closing his eyes. Nami saw this scene and couldn't bear it. She didn't want Air to kill anyone. She turned around and looked at Air with a complicated look. Air, I don't think we need to do this. After all, they don't have the ability to hurt us. Nami, what would you do if it were you? Air looked at Nami and asked seriously. I won't kill anyone. Nami said timidly. Haha, Nami, you have to remember, what do we hate most about who we are? You don't understand, how many people have these pirates killed? Haven't you heard of them? I know their behavior is very abominable. But think about it, what about our parents, relatives, and friends? Will they suffer retribution for this? We are not saints, we cannot guard our country forever. As long as we don't take the initiative to provoke them, they will not provoke us. Air continued. I know what to do. I will never kill innocent people indiscriminately. This is my bottom line. Okay, I see. Let's go. Air takes Nami away from the pirate island. Pirate Island? Marine headquarters. There is a huge castle here, which is the base of pirates at sea. There are thousands of people in this castle, including pirates. There is a room on the second floor of this castle. Inside the room, a pirate is standing in front of a wall. We don't have to go against the Pirate Alliance. Although they are extremely cruel, they are pirates. We can use them to help us do things. The pirate said loudly. I don't think it's appropriate. If we really cooperate in alliance, then they will betray us in the future. I will never allow this to happen. An elderly pirate shook his head and said, their pirate group has many rules. Once they violate the rules of the pirate group, they will be severely punished. I think you are a bit pedantic. Have you ever thought about it? Our enemies are not just these pirate groups. I think some forces are more terrifying than us. But we have to make this choice. The old pirate said firmly. But we are no match for them, not to mention they have so many super strong people. I think we should find another way. This way we can ask for help. I believe they will definitely help us. The pirate pondered for a moment and said, no, we are not qualified to borrow people from them. Our strength is too low. The old pirate shook his head and said, can we just sit back and wait for death? The pirate said angrily, of course not. As long as we join the pirate fleet, then they won't dare to mess around. This way, we don't have to be controlled by them. The old pirate sneered. But what's the benefit of doing this? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Our pirate group will have a glorious history, and we can also gain the support of more pirates. Your 400 ambition is quite big. Hee. The old pirate looked at him contemptuously. This pirate also felt that he had lost his composure. He immediately changed his words. My only ambition is the honor of our pirate group. Everything else is illusory. So what do we do now? Keep waiting. The old pirate muttered. Well, I agree with what you said. The old pirate nodded. They just waited in this room until evening to wait for the pirate group's fleet. Their fleet is coming from afar. The ship is about 3 meters long. He is a patrol ship. There are a total of 50 sailors on the 8-gate artillery. There is also a flagship on the patrol ship. A large aircraft carrier. This is the iconic weapon of the pirates. We are the Isaac, who is the captain. I am the captain. An old pirate wearing a black leather jacket walked out of the cabin with a gloomy face. We need a group of pirates. The old pirate in black looked at Captain Isaac and said solemnly, Pirates, are you all pirates? The words of the old pirate in black made Captain Isaac look at him in surprise. Yes, we are all a group of pirates. The old pirate in black nodded. So what do you need help with? Captain Isaac asked. Chapter 317. We need a large battleship and 30 combatants. The old pirate in black expressed it directly. Do you need a battleship? Captain Isaac asked again. Of course, we need strong combat power so that we can protect our homeland. The old pirate in black nodded firmly and said, What we need is a powerful battleship. How many tons do you have? 300,000 tons. The old pirate in black replied. 3,000,000 tons. Captain Isaac looked at the pirates in surprise. They only need one battleship, but they need so much combat power, which is simply an astronomical figure. Not only that, these pirates are not satisfied yet. They also need higher technology. You want higher technology? I have a detailed plan here. After Captain Isaac thought for a moment, he took out a piece of paper from his side and handed it to the old pirate in black. We need the latest research weapons and the most advanced war tools. The old pirate in black took over the plan, and it seemed like it contained plans for pirate equipment. He read carefully. This plan is very rich in content. You are really thoughtful. He put down the plan and smiled. It's just that my conditions are too harsh. After reading it, he shook his head and said, That's right, so we need a strong ally so that our plan can be implemented. Captain Isaac was silent. This plan is too crazy. Can you really afford it? We don't want to be chased by pirates. The old pirate in black shook his head and said, We will definitely take on this plan. I wonder if you can provide this help. We will make changes, according to your requirements, to make our combat effectiveness even stronger. The old pirate said seriously, You really want to help us? Captain Isaac asked after a moment of thought. Yes, we are willing to provide any help, including the configuration of these weapons. The old pirate said firmly. Okay, we can try it out. Captain Isaac mused. Our plan requires a lot of weapons. The old pirate in black started to speak loudly again. I will arrange for someone to send the weapons over. Captain Isaac nodded slightly and said, No. Weapons are too expensive, and we can't afford them. The old pirate shook his head and said, Well, you are responsible for this plan. I believe you have the ability to complete this task. We will only pay the price for this plan. There will be no profits, and you will not lose money. The old pirate said calmly. Captain Isaac hesitated. This way, I can't agree to your request. I will get back to you as soon as possible. But here I hope you will keep your promise. The old pirate looked at Captain Isaac and said, Don't worry, we are partners. I will not forget my promise, Zhao Li's. We will send pirates there, and you will command the ship for maintenance. We need your support. That way we'll have plenty of time. We are not a threat to you. The old pirate patted his chest to ensure his knowledge. Well, I hope you won't disappoint me. After Captain Isaac finished speaking, he turned and returned to the cabin. He held a piece of paper in his hand, with many plans densely written on it. Chapter 318. These plans are all within the pirate group, and he has given these plans to the pirates for execution. He is only responsible for transporting weapons. What he needs is a powerful pirate. This is his goal. Ed, you go notify those pirates and ask them to come to my ship to take orders. Captain Isaac ordered. Yes. Ed left immediately. We need to get the weapons we need as soon as possible. This is the only chance. Captain Isaac said with firm eyes. Their time is running out. Because air has come to kill. 337 is. Ed left in response. Captain Isaac looked out the window, knowing that he would be able to rescue his sister soon. Soon Captain Isaac saw a huge steel battleship slowly approaching the dock. This steel battleship is equipped with various advanced weapons, and even has many advanced combat weapons. They are a powerful pirate group. Is it them? Captain Isaac looks at the people above the deck. Captain, yes, it's them. Ed nodded excitedly and said, Then let them land. Captain Isaac nodded. His voice echoed throughout the cabin. Ed's eyes suddenly lit up, and he nodded in agreement, and then he led a few people to the cabin door. Our captain invites you, Ed said with a smile. There was a joking smile on the corner of his mouth, looking very cunning. Who are these pirates? A cold voice came from the cabin. They were a group of guys wearing blue pirate costumes. They looked at Ed, and others standing at the door with amusement on their faces. I am Captain Isaac's personal guard, and my duty is to maintain order on the ship. Ed explained with a smile. So, where do the advanced weapons on your ship come from? You can't tell us, otherwise we might launch an attack. A burly pirate said. Yes. Ed nodded, Agby. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, with a strange arc of conspiracy. I believe you are smart people. Otherwise, we won't cooperate. They are all core members of the pirate group and are inaccessible to ordinary people. Ed has already thought about how to deal with the other party. He believes that only in this way can the opponent be completely defeated. You have to know that we are an organized group. Once you take actions that are not conducive to the pirates, you will be hunted by the pirates. The old pirate said calmly. Of course we know this. As long as you abide by our agreement, you will not encounter any obstacles. After Ed finished speaking, he stepped aside. Your captain tells you to come up. Another pirate said. $789. Ed and others nodded immediately. They came to the boat and saw the old man drinking. This old man is none other than Captain Isaac. With a gentle smile on his face, he looked like a kind old grandfather. Welcome, Captain Isaac said, raising his glass. My name is Guy Reese. Very happy to meet all of you. The two pirates stretched out their right hands and bumped lightly with them. This is the first step in their negotiations. The other side, Air, Nami, and Robin, have entered the territory of Pirate Island. Air, it seems that those pirates are trading weapons with others now. Nami said with narrowed eyes. Chapter 319. Yes. They are competing with us for a route. Air nodded and said. These damn pirates. Nami cursed angrily. Don't worry, I have sent people to keep an eye on them, and I will catch them and hand them over to you. Air said with a smile. I believe they won't run away. Nami's eyes flashed with ferocity. Then I'll wait and see. Air smiled slightly. My darling. It's time for us to go. Air pulled Nami towards the pirate island. Etc. Air suddenly stopped and turned his head to look at the sea. How? What are you thinking about? Nami stared at Air with a very confused expression. Someone is coming for us. Air said with slightly narrowed eyes. Oh. Nami raised her eyebrows slightly. Let's go over and take a look. They ran towards the coast very quickly. Ed. Air looked at Ed and others with cold eyes. Who are you? What do you want to do? This is a pirate island. Ed shouted with a slightly changed expression. Hey. Do you think I will trust you again? Air said with a sneer. The pirates behind him drew their weapons one after another. Ed's face changed. At this moment, his wrist suddenly sank. My arm has been removed. Nami exclaimed. It's okay, they didn't use much effort. Air smiled slightly. Who are these people? Ed asked, looking at Air and others. These are my friends. We are also a group. I wonder if you have heard of the Ed Pirates. Ed said calmly. The Ed Pirates. The name of this made Air stunned. Ed Pirates, how come you have such a name? Are you the Ed Pirates from One Piece? Nami's voice sounded. That's right, it's this prince. Ed smiled slightly. That's such a coincidence. Haha, I have 2 advanced weapons on my ship. Are you interested? Ed said with a smile. Is it great? Air looked at him disdainfully and said. His eyes became extremely sharp. Those pirates were immediately trembling with fear. Of course it's awesome. RTU. This advanced weapon comes with a price. As long as you give us this weapon, we will help you solve all your troubles. No. Air refused without thinking. That is their most precious thing. How could they possibly take this thing out? That's not up to you. You are already our prisoners. Give us your things obediently, and we will consider letting you go. Otherwise, you will become our victims. Ed sneered. Snort. Even if I die, I won't let you succeed. Kill me. Several pirates nodded one after another, and then rushed towards air with weapons. Their weapon is the pirate knife, which is a weapon specially used to kill enemies. Go to hell. A pirate holds a pirate knife and rushes towards air. Boom! Air raised his hand and slapped the pirate away with one palm. His power was so powerful that it directly shattered this pirate's chest. Blood spurted out instantly. He can't die anymore. The other pirates were stunned for a moment, and then they all took their pirate knives to kill Air. Chapter 320. Air kicked several times in succession, knocking all these pirates to the ground. Their bodies fell straight to the ground, their eyes wide open, obviously unwilling to rest in death. These are pirates. There are so many pirates on our ship. How is this going? Nami and Robin Nami both shouted in horror. This is something they never expected. Don't worry, they are puppets controlled by me. You 563s can leave here now. Air said with a smile. Are these guys really reliable? Nami said with a frown. Certainly. I guarantee their loyalty is 90%. I checked it myself. Just go back in peace. Air said. Oh well. Nami and Robin said no more. They immediately got on their yacht and sailed away. Watching Nami and Robin disappear from sight, a sneer appeared on Ed's lips. I'll see where you run away this time. Ha ha. I am absolutely sure this time. The waves hit the shore with a loud noise. Boss, they left. A pirate ran up to Ed and said respectfully. Ed nodded. You guys take this guy and chase him. We must catch them back. I want them to kneel before me and repent. Ed said coldly. As you command. Several pirates responded respectfully. 9. I will definitely trample you under my feet and make you kneel down and beg for mercy. Ed said viciously. Yes. Several pirates responded quickly. Walk. Follow them. If you find them, shoot them to death. Ed waved his fist and shouted. Several pirates said respectfully. Let's see how you escape this time. Ed snorted coldly. I want to see what you can do this time. Snort. When I get the advanced weapons, let's see if I don't beat you to pieces. Ed said with a sneer. The boss is wise. We will definitely complete the mission. Several pirates said quickly. That's good. Ed nodded with satisfaction. You guys lead the way, let's get out of danger quickly. Several pirates respectfully agreed. Let's go. Ed led a few of his men out of the wasteland and headed towards another small city. In a small town at this time. Nami, what are we going to do next? Air has started taking action. We have to react quickly. Otherwise, if they find us here, we will be doomed. Rabina said worriedly. I'll find a way. Nami said with a slight frown. Nami, you are the bravest girl I have ever seen. I like you very much. It's a pity that your identity doesn't allow me to express my love to you. But I believe that as long as I work hard, I will win your heart one day. Rabina said solemnly. Hee. You'd better take care of yourself on 4.2 first. Nami smiled bitterly and shook his head. Don't worry, I will be careful. This time, we will find an opportunity to kill Air. Nami's eyes flashed fiercely. But our strength is too far behind theirs, and we are no match for them. If you have enough energy, maybe you can beat them. Rabina said worriedly. Chapter 321. I will definitely be able to improve my strength. No one in this world is my opponent. Nami said confidently. Nami, you won't forget our mission, will you? Rabina's expression changed. Of course not. We just have to be patient. But I won't give up because I know I am the best. When I have enough strength, I will definitely let you become Air's assistants. He will take us home when the time comes. Nami said firmly. 6. We all need to practice hard. Only by becoming stronger can you be worthy of Air and become his wife. We must practice hard. Rabina also said firmly. Del. Nami nodded heavily. Let's go, let's find a hotel to rest first. Nami said. Good. We will definitely capture Ed alive this time. The two women left immediately after discussing it. Alex, are you sure you read that correctly? Are they really going to the pirate group's dock? I don't see it. I feel like they're lying to us. On a yacht. Air sat on the deck, looking coldly ahead with a sneer on his face. Don't think so much. Those guys won't fall for it. Just wait and see. Someone will tell you where they are in a moment. Alex, the leader of the black-skinned pirate group, said harryly. Really? Air said with a soft smile. I also want to see who sent them. How dare they touch my people? Then I will definitely make them pay. Air sneered. I'm going to catch them now. Alex smiled, then jumped off the deck and ran towards the distance. It's time for us to show up too. Let those guys see that we are not easy to mess with. Several leaders of the black pirates stood up one after another and flew towards the dock. Are you those pirates? You are so brave. A man who looked like a captain stood in front of the pirate group and said, Who are you? Air asked calmly. My name is Abu. The captain introduced. We are here under orders this time. So please surrender immediately. Abu shouted in a deep voice. Oh. Then where did you come from? You don't need to worry about this. Now you just need to surrender obediently. Otherwise your end will be very miserable. Abu sneered 170. Yeah. Air said coldly. In that case, let's get started. It's time for us to take action too. After Abu finished speaking, he led the pirate group towards Air and others. Kill them. Air sneered and took the blade to face him. Boom. Abu punched Air in the chest, and Air's body shot out like a cannonball. Ha 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 ha. Abu laughed. Is this all you have? What a disappointment. You are worthy of robbing people from us. I really don't know where you got the courage from. The rest of the pirates burst into laughter. Chapter 322. Air. Nami and Rabina immediately exclaimed. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Air came up from the bottom of the water and sneered. Snort. Now let you see how powerful we are. My men. Abu pointed behind him. Kill them. More than 100 pirates immediately swarmed towards Air and others. Go to hell. More than 100 pirates raised their weapons in unison and slashed at Air and others. Boom. A loud bang. Air, Nami, and Rabina joined forces to repel these pirates with one move. How can it be? Abu's expression changed. You can actually block my attack. How is this going? No, it's impossible. You are obviously just pirates. How can there be such terrifying fighting power? Are you devils? Abu was horrified. Who exactly are you? Abu asked in surprise. We are friends of Air Tilda. Can you guys go away? Air said coldly. I was sent by the pirate headquarters to assist you. Don't be rude. I can let you run rampant in the sea area. Abu yelled. Yeah. Air said calmly. You can try it. Air walked towards Abu step by step. Don't come over here. Abu's face changed drastically, and he turned around and ran away. Did you think you could get away with it, 11? Air's lips curved into a sneer, and he rushed forward. A sword penetrated Abu's heart. Abu looked at Air with wide eyes and disbelief. You dog deserves to die. Because you have done all the bad things. Iz. Abu opened his bloody mouth and wanted to say something, but blood still sprayed out from his mouth. Abu slowly closed his eyes. You bastard. How can you be so cruel? We always thought you were all docile. I didn't expect you to kill someone. Abu's subordinates roared. Air snorted disdainfully. I have never been kind to my enemies. Since you want to go against me, then there's nothing I can do. So you are all going to die. So you don't have to struggle anymore. Air looked at the group of pirates and sneered. Then just kill him. It just so happens that we still have to thank you. A pirate smiled darkly. That's exactly what I meant. Air smiled. Boom. A series of huge explosions came from a distance. Look. Nami shouted, pointing into the distance. Air and others quickly turned around to look. It's Rayleigh and the others. Abu suddenly shouted in surprise. Haha, it's finally time. My master, please save me. Help me. Everyone in the pirate group laughed. Leave these awful to us. Go and help Zhao quickly. These bastards are no match for you. Nami said to Air with a smile. Air responded softly. Then it's up to you. Nami and Rabina looked at each other, then turned and rushed towards Rayleigh and others. Let's just play with Yuchi. Abu said with a grim smile and waved his hand. The 1,000 pirates behind him immediately attacked Air and others. Fuck me. Get rid of this garbage. Chapter 323. Our mission is to kill them, and we will take care of the rest. Rayleigh yelled excitedly. The pirates around him waved their weapons and rushed towards Air and others. I'm here to meet you. Air took the lead and rushed into the pirate group. Deafening sounds rang out one after another, and Air's fists and feet were smashed into the pirates like raindrops. Bang, bang, bang. There was a dense, muffled sound. Every time Air punches, a pirate will be knocked to the ground by him. Air's speed is too fast. A pirate was punched away by Air and fell heavily to the ground. Another pirate was about to resist, but was kicked away by Air. Die to me. Catcha. A crisp sound of bone cracking sounded. The pirate suddenly let out a shrill howl 3 and rolled on the ground holding his stomach. Air continued to chase the remaining pirates. The remaining pirates were immediately frightened and began to flee in all directions. Want to escape? No way. There was a cold look on Air's mouth. He suddenly jumped up and waved his arms to slap the fleeing pirate. Agbe. Boom. Another crisp sound of bone cracking sounded. The pirate was immediately hit in the head by Air's palm. Blood splattered out and dyed the space red. Not good. Run quickly. The remaining pirates suddenly panicked and began to run away into the distance. Air followed closely. Another series of bones-breaking sounds. Corpses fell to the ground one after another. At this moment, Air seemed like a god of war, and no pirate dared to get close to him. This guy is so strong. Nami was stunned. She has never seen such a terrifying existence. He is simply many times more terrifying than the legend. Where are you going? You bastards, stop right there. Air roared. He suddenly accelerated his speed and headed towards the escaping pirates. Don't kill us. Those pirates were so scared that they peed their butts and ran away desperately, not daring to look at Air. How can I make you remember if I don't kill you? Air struck a pirate in the back with his palm. This pirate's whole body was beaten to pulp by Air. I want a duel with you, I'm not afraid of death. The remaining pirates suddenly shouted. I just want to kill you. Air punched one after another, and several pirates had their heads blown off. Air's figure is getting blurry. Finally disappeared into the horizon. A group of pirates looked at each other in confusion. They looked at the direction Air left in silence for a long time. Is he really the demon fruit power? Why does he look like an ordinary person? His body is so strong. He's too fast. A group of pirates all exclaimed. He is a super master. These losers are no match for him. Abu said through gritted teeth. What should we do? A group of pirates looked at Abu and asked. I don't know what to do either. There is only one choice, and that is to resign yourself to fate. Abu said bitterly. But what? Abu looked at the pirates suspiciously. But we can't defeat him at all, not to mention he has 10 Miss Nami with him. Abu hesitated. Chapter 324. He will definitely come to us, and then we will be able to defeat both of them. Admiral a pirate said confidently. After a moment of silence, Abu nodded and said, Okay, just do as you say. That's great. A group of pirates cheered. Nami and others looked at the place, where Air disappeared with worried faces. I wonder how Air is doing now. Nami prayed secretly in his heart. The pirates soon sent a large number of pirates to rush here and surrounded Air, Nami, and others. I advise you to surrender obediently, otherwise we will kill you mercilessly. A pirate pointed at Air and threatened. Nami and others ignored the pirates and just stood there quietly. We were ordered to come here to arrest you, the evil apple with real abilities. A pirate admiral came out and said, "Oh, is it so?" Air looked at him and sneered. "Aren't you scared?" The pirate admiral frowned. "Of course we are afraid." Air said calmly, "I think we are sure to win against you." "Ha ha." "Then try it." He slowly approached the pirates, his whole body filled with strong murderous aura. "Kill. Fuck me." Pirate Admiral shouted and led his pirates to rush forward. Bangs bang. Air swung his fists and knocked out several pirates. Boom. Air punched a pirate in the head again, and streams of scarlet blood spurted out. This scene made all the pirates tremble with fear, and all of them turned pale. How strong is this guy's body? How could his power be so great? One pirate couldn't help but said, "Is this still an ordinary human body? Why do I feel that his power is stronger than that of an extraordinary 5 Emperors warrior?" Abu and others on the side looked solemn, secretly guessing Air's true strength. This guy is not simple. Who is he? All the pirates couldn't help but come up with such an idea. A pirate's head was blown open by air, and brains spurted out. His eyes were wide open and full of endless reluctance. He still had something to ask Air, but he had no chance. Air glanced at the group of pirates and said indifferently, "Who else wants to die?" "Zero." "You are too arrogant." "I don't accept it." "I'm absolutely not convinced." A group of pirates shouted angrily. "Haziha. If you don't accept it, then let's all die." Air said coldly. Whoosh. Air's figure suddenly flashed in front of a pirate, and he kicked the pirate hard in the chest. The pirate's chest was kicked in and blood spurted out. His body flew out and hit the rock wall. He fell to the ground, and his life or death was unknown. We are not opponents." A group of pirates said in horror. "We still have a chance. Kill me, kill them all. Kill them all." Abu roared crazily. A pirate stabbed Air with a spear, but Air easily dodged it. Boom! A huge flaming fist hit the pirate's body, sending him flying away. These pirates were so frightened that they turned and ran away. Air waved his fists and struck out, instantly killing an escaping pirate on the ground. Chapter 325. This scene scared the remaining pirates out of their wits, and they fled away, not daring to continue fighting. Looking at the 3 ships drifting away, the pirate admiral and the other 4 pirate leaders looked uneasy. This mission is really dangerous. Those people are all ordinary people. We must find a way to stop this mission. Yes. If only their power surpassed ours. This is a big event. 273, the 4 pirates admiral complained to each other. "Sir, what should we do? If this mission is known to the headquarters, we will definitely not be able to escape punishment. No matter what, we must stop this war." One of the pirates, Admiral, said. Several other pirates nodded in agreement. "We are no match for that man. We must strike first." "Well, what do you mean, sir? Are we to get rid of him first, and then go find other pirates to complete the mission?" "That's right, let's do it like this." "Then let's go find him now." After several pirates finished their discussion, they all chased Air. Air was preparing to return when he suddenly noticed a gust of wind coming from behind him. Whoosh whoosh. A group of pirates are coming towards Air. Snort. Air snorted coldly. His body shook suddenly, and he instantly turned into a 3-meter-tall giant human. Bang, bang, bang. These pirates were directly blocked by Air's muscles, hitting the wall one by one and flying backwards. What? There is such a monster. How could he have such power? Several pirates were horrified. Air punched several pirates one by one, causing them to vomit blood and break their bones and muscles. Hee hee. How dare you pirates make a sneak attack? You are not worthy to be called human beings. Air said coldly, "Brother, please spare my life. Spare my life." A pirate knelt on the ground begging for mercy. "Spare your life." The corners of Air's lips curved. I never forgive others' orders. You all deserve to die. Air's tone was as cold and ruthless as a demon. Please have mercy. Several pirates cried and begged for mercy. It's too late. Air killed them all with one punch. Air murmured to himself, then turned around and left. He disappeared very quickly in the blink of an eye. Inside the pirate headquarters, pirates are slaughtering our compatriots. And they actually dare to provoke the pirates. Aren't they afraid that we will destroy them? A group of pirates in the pirate headquarters were furious. They all stood up and glared at the intelligence officer in front of them. Isn't this information false? How could such a thing happen? These pirates are really brave. They are so tired of living. Admiral, a pirate, roared angrily. There is absolutely no lie in this information. The intelligence officer in front of him said hurriedly. Bastard thing. Our pirate headquarters is the pirate headquarters. He was actually massacred by a group of pirates. Where is our majesty? This mission must stop them from continuing to kill our people. Several pirate admirals roared angrily. Sir, I suggest sending troops to support and destroy their ships easily. Right. We have enough pirates here, enough pirate armies. Chapter 326. Several pirates admiral shouted excitedly, seeming to think that they could personally command this battle. But if troops are sent there? The intelligence officer hesitated to speak. What did you say? Aren't you going to send troops to support? You idiot! Several pirate admirals cursed. How can we allow outsiders to trample on our pirate base? Why are you still standing there? Call me the troops immediately. Yes, sir. The intelligence officer bowed repeatedly and exited the room. At the same time, Air is wandering around the pirate headquarters. 6. Is this the pirate headquarters? Air observed the surroundings. He was not afraid of this huge pirate base. The main reason why he stayed here was because there was a special energy wave in this base. This energy wave is very ancient. It seems to be the power of a certain pirate admiral. Air secretly thought that he felt that there seemed to be some special energy fluctuations in the pirate headquarters. I'm going to look for traces of the pirate admiral here. If my guess is correct, the pirate admiral should be in a certain room. And it's the most important room. If I could get into that room. Air's eyes lit up. I wonder if I can enter that room. Maybe I can find traces of the admiral. That admiral must be very powerful. Air thought to himself. Cull. Suddenly a cold current surged out. Air immediately felt the power of this cold current. What a strong cold wave. This cold current cannot be exerted by humans. It should be a strong person with 5 thicknesses. How can there be such a strong person here? Air was extremely confused. His eyes scanned the surroundings, looking for the source of the cold current. Is it nearby? It's a pity that no traces were found. Where is it? Air was searching nearby. Suddenly, his eyes fell on a door. This door is closed, and there are barriers around this door. It seems like this is a restricted area. Air shook his head and prepared to leave the restricted area. Boom! That's when the door suddenly exploded. A terrifying explosive force swept across. Boom! The entire pirate headquarters was shaken by the impact. Air was so shaken that he almost fell down. How is this going? Air was extremely surprised. He didn't understand why the protective barrier here suddenly exploded. Could it be that an enemy broke in? Whoosh whoosh. At this time, dense numbers of pirates were coming from all directions. It's you bastards. I'll kill you. Air let out an angry roar and instantly turned into an afterimage and swept forward. Whoosh whoosh, 563. Sharp blade-like slashes streaked through the air. Bang, bang, bang. One by one, the pirates were cut in half. Damn pirates, how dare you come to our pirate headquarters and act recklessly? Catch him. Several pirates, Admiral, are furious. Boo-hoo. Ropes shot down from the sky and instantly wrapped around Air's hands and feet. Air struggled but couldn't get free. You bunch of bastards. Let me go. Air struggled with all his strength. Hehe, you still want to struggle, dream on. Several pirates' admirals sneered. Suddenly, Air's body exploded. Chapter 327. Not good. Run. Several pirates suddenly changed their expressions and fled towards the rear. Several cannonballs fell on the ground and stirred up violent dust. Damn it. This guy is so cunning. Several pirates' admiral cursed angrily, their faces full of fear. Is this the pirate headquarters? How magnificent. Air's voice rang in their ears. Who is it? Several admirals immediately turned to look at the source of the sound. It's you. Several pirates' admiral had a ferocious look on their faces, wanting to eat Air alive. Ha 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 ha. You finally showed up. Air laughed excitedly. Damn you, you dare to offend us. Today I will make it impossible for you to live or die. Several pirates' admirals stared at Air with gritted teeth. They had decided to kill him. Snort. A few of you losers still want to deal with me. Air exuded a strong aura. Act recklessly. Several pirates, admiral, shouted angrily, picked up their weapons and attacked Air. Day. Several flashes of black light appeared next to Air. Death Scythe. Storm of Destruction. Thunder Uzumaki. Black Hole Swallows. For a moment, several jet black weapons attacked with tyrannical fruit energy. Air snorted and his body suddenly expanded. Bang, 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 bang. A terrifying energy swept across, and several weapons were instantly bounced back. Puff, thump, thump. Several pirates' admiral retreated continuously. How can it be? How can this guy block our attack? Several pirates and admiral looked horrified. They couldn't believe what they saw. Don't you want to kill me? Then I will help you now. A look of solemnity appeared on Air's face, and then he punched out. Boom! There was a huge explosion. The pirate headquarters shook violently again, and cracks spread across the pirate headquarters. No. Several pirates, admiral, looked horrified, and they wanted to evacuate this restricted area. But in front of Air's boxing skills, they had no way out. Several pirate admirals screamed and flew backwards. Boom, boom, boom. Huge explosions kept coming, and clouds of smoke rose up. What kind of monster is this guy? It can actually resist our attack. Several pirates' admiral looked unwilling. My power to pull you doesn't hurt or itch to me, but it's different for you bastards. Air chuckled. Boom. Air kept punching with powerful punches, falling on several pirates' admiral. Several pirates' admiral let out shrill wails. Air's fists are as hard as steel, but their bodies are extremely fragile. They can't resist Air's offensive. Several pirates' admiral vomited blood and flew out. Bang, bang, bang. They hit the shore hard, making a dull sound. Several pirates' admiral let out bursts of screams, and their bodies became completely bloody, as if they had been trampled hard. Team damn assholes. You actually beat me like this. Several pirates, admiral, roared angrily. I just want to beat you into this. Air had a playful look on his face. Chapter 328. Damn it, go to hell. How can the dignity of a pirate be violated? Several pirates, admiral, roared angrily and stood up, ready to continue fighting. But their words have just fallen. Buzz. A bright purple beam of light fell from the sky and enveloped the entire pirate headquarters. No. Help. The faces of several pirates, admiral, were extremely pale, and their eyes were filled with fear. The power of the purple beam was beyond their expectations, and it enveloped them instantly. They didn't even have room to hide, so they turned into ashes. Who? How dare you launch a sneak attack at this time? Court deaths. Several pirates, admiral, roared angrily. Snort. Things that don't overestimate their own capabilities. Air made a cold voice, and black light shot out from his hand 300. Swish, swish, swish. One after another, the pirates were stabbed through the chest and fell to the ground, their blood staining the entire beach red. Who are you? Several pirates, admiral, had a look of horror on their faces, and their eyes were full of despair. Who I am? You will find out soon. A sneer curled up at the corner of Air's mouth. Several pirates' admirals struggled wildly, but unfortunately their struggles seemed extremely pale. Boom! Air punched several pirates' admiral on the head. Boom! Several pirates' admiral's body shook violently, and then he lay straight on the ground. Air glanced at several people with disdain, then turned and left. Hateful! How dare you hurt us? You are doomed. One of the pirates, Admiral, cursed angrily. Air snorted coldly. He's not afraid of anyone at all. Because he has reached the peak state of the 6 emperors and possesses god-level defensive fruit abilities. Bayou. The next second Air disappeared. We must report this to 3rd generation immediately. Admiral, a pirate, said angrily. Air felt a few familiar fluctuations, and a playful smile appeared on his face. It seems you still can't help but take action. There was a mocking smile on Air's lips. Whoosh! Air took one step and appeared in the distance. A cold voice, Agf, came from the 3 battleships, and a group of people rushed out of the cabin and pointed at Air. Are you pirates? Air asked indifferently. Good. We are the pirates of the Shinjuku Governorate. Admiral, a pirate, snorted coldly. Shinjuku Guard's house. Then do you know who the owner of Shinjuku Guard's house is? Air smiled slightly. But since you know, then surrender obediently, otherwise you will die an ugly death. The pirate admiral sneered. Oh, I got it. Air took one step forward and appeared in front of the pirate admiral. What are you doing? The pirate admiral had a look of horror on his face. Die. Air kicks out. Cracked. The sound of broken bones resounded. Half of the pirate admiral's body collapsed instantly, turning into a rain of blood and falling on the beach. Not good. Escape quickly. The expressions of other pirates' admiral changed greatly. Their figures disappeared on the sea. Hee. Air sneered and punched the battleship. A huge flaming mountain fell from the sky. The pirates on the pirate battleship suddenly screamed. The flame mountain swallows up all the pirates. Crash! Cannonballs fell from the flames Yamanaka on the beach, rolling like a king. Chapter 329. How is this possible? He destroyed 2 battleships with one move. A famous pirate, Admiral, looked extremely sad. They didn't expect Air to be so tyrannical. This kid is too scary. Let's go back quickly and report to the Lord. Several pirates, Admiral, showed a solemn look on their faces and quickly moved towards the seaside. Air followed them without saying a word. He is very fast and can catch up with several pirates, Admiral, in just a blink of an eye. What you up to? Don't mess around. If you dare to touch us, we will definitely die. Several pirates, Admiral, looked at Air getting closer and closer, with a look of horror on their faces. Hee. Air sneered, whipped his leg out. Pap. Clear sounds continued to be heard, and several pirates, Admiral, were whipped out. Their bodies hit the buildings one after another hard, smashing them all into pieces. Several pirates, Admiral, kept spitting out a mouthful of blood, their faces full of horror. This guy is like a killing machine. So cruel. Boom! A ball of flame bursts out from the flame Yamanaka. Air's figure disappeared again. The next moment, Admiral appeared in front of those pirates. Boom! He raised his right arm and punched a pirate, Admiral. No! The pirate Admiral shouted in horror. Cracked! A piece of flesh and blood exploded directly from his chest. The pirate Admiral kept screaming. His face was full of pain. Air's body disappears again. The next second, the pirate Admiral's chest also exploded. His body was smashed on the beach. A stream of blood flowed from his chest, and the expression on his face was still extremely painful. Don't you guys want me to die? Why don't you say anything now? A playful look appeared on Air's face. Gulu. Several pirates, Admiral, swallowed their saliva. They are no match for Air, and they can't even get close to each other's body. Don't you guys want my life? Why don't you talk now? Haha, aren't you very arrogant? Why are you so cowardly now? There was a hint of sarcasm on Air's lips. Who the hell are you? Don't bully others too much. Zero. One of the pirates, Admiral, gritted his teeth and roared. Is it too much to bully someone? Don't you want to kill me? Isn't it too late to regret it now? I can give you a way to survive. As long as you obey me, I won't kill you. If not, die. Air uttered one word coldly. Zero. You dare. The pirate admiral's face changed drastically. Whoosh! A ray of light burst out from Air's eyes, stabbing directly towards the opponent's heart. Ah! The pirate admiral let out a shrill scream. Do not kill me. I'm willing to be your lackey. Please let me go. The pirate admiral turned pale and begged for mercy. Do you think I will believe your lies? People like you like to stab people in the back. I won't leave any hidden dangers for myself. A trace of ridicule appeared on Air's face. Don't want. The desperate scream of the pirate admiral rang out. Bang! His body exploded directly. Corpse fell from the sky, and blood spilled on the ground. Chapter 330. So cruel. This guy is so cruel. Such an enemy is too terrifying. The remaining pirate, Admiral, looked pale and his body could not help but tremble. If you don't want to die, kneel down quickly. I can give you a way to live. If not, Air's body exudes a chilly air, like a ferocious beast. You. The remaining pirate, Admiral, looked extremely ugly. You can choose to die by 663. But I promise you won't die easily. Air had a cruel smile on his lips. Who are you? Admiral, a pirate, finally couldn't help but asked. Us. It's just a bunch of ants. Die. Air snorted and disappeared again. Catcha. Another pirate, Admiral, had his head blown off. You are so cruel. The remaining pirates, Admiral, were so frightened that their livers and gallbladders split apart, with looks of fear on their faces. Why don't you kneel down and surrender to me? A look of amusement appeared on Air's face. Snort. A pirate admiral roared angrily. Even if we die, we will never surrender to a despicable person like you. His body suddenly expanded. A powerful wave surged out of his body. Death wave. Death fruit ability. The remaining pirates admiral began to fight desperately, their eyes filled with strong, murderous intent. Boom, 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 boom. Waves of surging fluctuations continue to sweep out. You are seeking death. A cold smile appeared on Air's face. A violent force surged out of Air's body, and under his control, thunder and lightning fell from the sky, turning into a huge thunder dragon and spreading in all directions. Aza! A famous pirate admiral let out a shrill scream. Their bodies were directly struck by lightning. Boom! Mushroom clouds rise one after another. For a time, the entire dock was completely in chaos. Those pirate admirals never thought that Air would be so cruel and kill them all in an instant. Is this the power of the 5 emperors? Really strong. Figures rushed towards each other from a distance, with shock on everyone's face. Run away. This man is too powerful. The pirate admiral roared loudly. Swish, swish, swish. Hundreds of pirates admiral fled here madly. No matter who Air was, they all knew that this person was definitely a dangerous person. They must escape. Cull. Air took a long breath and disappeared in a flash. Crash. There was a crashing sound from the ruins on the pier, and the corpses of the pirate admiral flew out from inside. The clothes on their bodies were in tatters, revealing a pair of hideous wounds that had obviously been severely injured by thunder. 01360 4106 Feilu 1,191,361. Def. That scene just now was so terrifying. A group of onlookers couldn't help but gasp. Their bodies were shaking. Good. Very scary. Who is he, 3.6, who is so cruel? When did such a powerful person come into being? Such a character must have come from somewhere else. Where is he from? Everyone started talking. Boom! Suddenly, there was a thunder in the sky. Not good. He's catching up. Damn, how did he do that? Chapter 331. A group of pirates' admiral's expression changed drastically, and he hurriedly dodged away. Call out. Air's figure suddenly appeared, with a stern smile on his face, and waved his right hand. Bayou. A black flame appeared on his palm. Erde. A pirate admiral was scorched. Damn guy. I'll fight with you. The remaining pirate's admiral shouted angrily upon seeing this. Boom! Energy balls condensed in front of them and shot towards Air 6. Air punched them all and destroyed them all. Damn it, who are you? How dare you kill our pirate admiral so unscrupulously? Damn devil. What about their families? They will definitely pay for it. The people on the pier were shocked when they saw this. They saw that Air was like a god, destroying thousands of admirals in a flash. Who is he? Are we in trouble? An old woman's eyes turned red, and tears kept flowing from her eyes. Mother, we can't let him run rampant like this, cried a boy, tugging at the old woman's sleeve. The old woman nodded vigorously. We must stop him, otherwise the pirate admiral's family will be implicated. This guy is so evil. The old woman gritted her teeth and turned around to kill Air. What do you want to do? You are a pirate admiral, don't you know the rules? This guy is too arrogant and arrogant. An old man said angrily. Yes. What he did went too far. The others also roared angrily. Rule. A mocking smile appeared on Air's face. You don't deserve to talk about these two words. You only need to know one thing, that is, you are not qualified to talk about these two words in front of me. Die to me. An old woman roared angrily and slashed hard with a long knife. Boom! Air raised his right hand, and a golden light shone out, turning into a golden mountain and heading towards the old woman to suppress it. Bang, 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 bang. The long knife in the old woman's hand suddenly shattered. Rays of golden light kept flashing on her body, and layers of ripples rippled on the surface of her body. The old woman's body was blown away, and her clothes were torn into pieces. The skin on her body was burned and smoking, dripping with blood and shocking. A young pirate saw this scene with a look on his face. Don't even think about escaping. Air's cold voice sounded in the void. Brush. How fast is he? One step out, and the body has disappeared. As soon as an old man landed on the ground, he grabbed 60's neck, suddenly lifted him up and threw him in the air. You. The old man was twitching all over. Go to hell. Air's right arm was suddenly raised and brought down, smashing the old man into a pulp. Bang! The other old man didn't fare much better either. He kicked him and sent him flying several meters away. He hit the wall and passed out. Plop! The old woman and the young pirate knelt down one after another, their faces as pale as paper. There was despair in their eyes, and the eyes looking at Air were full of fear. You, Seth, who are you? We have no grievances against you. Why do you treat us like this? We are also helpless. Chapter 332. If you kill us, the entire pirate group will not let you go. They're more than just an admiral. A trace of amusement flashed in Air's eyes. What about pirates? You all go to hell. I will destroy the entire pirate group and turn the whole world into hell. Kill. Kill them all. Air's eyes were full of violence, and his body was like a ghost, killing the pirate admiral around him. Boom! His body was like a god of war, and pirate admiral screamed and fell down wherever he passed. Aza! When the old woman and the young pirate saw this scene, they were so frightened that they became weak, and their eyes widened. Not good. They are all my peoples. No, I want to save them. The old woman said loudly, her eyes turned red, and she was ready to move forward. Snort. Do you even want to save them? Air stared at the old woman with cold eyes. You are not qualified to save them. You devil, don't touch my people. The old woman glared at Air and said ferociously. Haha, your people are just slaves. Air's voice is filled with endless anger and resentment. You bastard, stop talking nonsense. My husband is Admiral, the third pirate, a being that ordinary people like us look up to. How dare you slander me and fight for your life? The old woman's face was even more angry. Hee hee. Do you think these little minions can resist me? Air's voice was extremely cold, piercing into the hearts of the old woman and the young man like a cold sword. Death. Murderous intent burst out from his eyes, and streaks of black light spurted out from his body. No. The faces of the old woman and the young pirate showed fear, and they were struggling crazily to avoid the attack of the black light. But they can't escape it all. Boom. The black light penetrated the old woman's chest. Ah. Help. The old woman screamed miserably, and her body instantly turned into ashes. The young pirate was also pierced by the black light, and his body turned into ash and his corpse slowly floated in the air. Air's figure reappeared on the rooftop, with a cruel arc at the corner of his mouth. This world belongs to the strong after all. The weak eat the strong. The only way out for the weak is death. Air's words echoed throughout the rooftop. Buzz. A ripple rippled out, and the bodies of the woman and the young pirate disappeared. Air turned around and walked towards the cabin. A majestic momentum swept out of him. I was wrong. Please have mercy. We don't dare anymore. All the pirates knelt on the ground, kowtowed to Air and begged for mercy. You have only one destiny, and that is die. Words fall. Before one of the pirates could finish speaking, he was slapped to death by Air, and his blood spread all over the floor. You trash. You can't even do this. What's the use of keeping you here? Air looked at the other pirates indifferently. I am willing to surrender. I am willing to join your army and serve you. Please forgive us for killing. A group of pirates had a look of despair on their faces, and they knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. It's too late to beg for mercy now. I have already said that the weak will eat the strong. Since you don't know how to cherish life, then let you accompany your companions. Air said with a ferocious expression. Chapter 333. A bright golden light burst out from his body, covering a group of pirates and completely annihilating them. We realize our mistake. Please forgive us. We never dare to do anything to hurt you again. Please go around us once. The faces of all the pirates were earth-colored. They trembled as they felt the approach of death. Forgive you. Ridiculous. Air shook his head and sneered. Do you think I will believe what you say? Since you are unwilling to surrender to me, then I can only let you die. A black light burst out from his body. Boom. The black light penetrates directly through the heads of those pirates in 33. At this moment, the entire rooftop was silent, and all the pirates stared in disbelief with wide eyes. Tears flowed from their eyes, but they could not hide the fear in their eyes. They truly feel threatened by death. Ah, you despicable and shameless bastards, you actually want to seize our wealth and kill people to silence us. A pirate has a lot of hatred in his eyes. Haha, I can't blame others for this. I can only blame you for being greedy for profit and having evil intentions. Your fate is already determined. Agaj, a hint of indifference appeared at the corner of Air's mouth, and a huge black hole emerged from his palm. Whoosh! Every pirate was sucked into the black hole. They were devoured without any resistance. In a dark sea, a huge battleship floated on the sea, with hundreds of pirates standing on top of the battleship, all staring into the distance with ferocious expressions on their faces. This battleship is the Marine flagship, representing the noble power of the pirates. Air! How dare you kill my people? A gloomy voice came from the pirate flagship. Humph, they deserve to die. Their lives are worthless. It's just that their lives are so bad that they don't deserve to be alive at all. And this kind of garbage wants to kill me. It's just a fantasy. Since they want to die, then I will send them to the west and kill you too. Air sneered disdainfully. There was a cruel light in his eyes. HMPH, you are indeed very powerful, but you must also understand that you are nothing in front of us pirates." The gloomy man said, "How hot? Do you think you can trap me like this? You underestimate me, Air. In this world, the person who can make me surrender has not yet been born. Today I will let you know my terror." Shinigami sighed death-cutting. Air's eyes suddenly opened, and 2 scarlet rays of light bloomed from the depths of his pupils, filling the area with a strong aura of death. ABI. Air's figure moved, turning into a phantom and rushing towards the battleship. Every time he waved his arm, he could cut through the void, and the terrifying power made the surrounding space distort. Boom! For a time, the entire sea area was shaking violently, and terrifying shock waves swept in all directions. Air's speed is as fast as lightning, and every swing of air has the power to destroy the world. The pirates on the battleship looked at the scene in front of them and were all confused. They never expected that Air's strength would be so terrifying. So many people are no match. Chapter 334. Run away. This guy's strength surpasses that of the 5 emperors. Every pirate was terrified. Humph, let's all die. Air's body swayed and appeared in front of another pirate. The pirate's head flew up as he passed by. The body of a pirate fell to the surface of the sea. Damn it! You can't kill me. I am the flagship of Marine. If you kill me, you will definitely die. Stop it quickly, otherwise. How else? Air's fists were clenched tightly, making the sound of bones rubbing together. The pirate roared like crazy. But Air ignored him at all, and another pirate died instantly when he took action again. In just a few seconds, only the last few people were left on the battleship. I told you you don't deserve to talk to me, Air said coldly. By this time, the pirates had lost their ability to resist. Please spare my life. As long as you let me go, I'm willing to work as a cow or a horse for you, or as a slave or a maidservant. No, I don't want it. I'd rather die if you do this. A pirate gritted his teeth and said, his eyes looking at Air full of determination. Oh. Air raised his eyebrows and looked at the pirate. Do you want to commit suicide? The pirate was stunned for a moment and then nodded heavily. If that's the case, then go die. Air raised his right hand and swung it out, a huge black sword energy. The sword energy cut through the sky and pierced the opponent's chest instantly, causing blood to splatter. DB. The pirate's eyes were full of unwillingness and horror. He never expected that he would die in such a miserable state. This moment, he even missed those days before. Although their gang of pirates will die, at least they won't be so aggrieved. And he died so simply. Boom! Air's right hand flicked lightly, and the body immediately turned into ashes and disappeared into the air. Humph, I just taught you a lesson this time, and you will pay a heavy price next time. Air's eyes flashed with an icy coldness. Inside the pirate headquarters, the pirates have solemn expressions on their faces. The Marine Alliance actually dispatched Air Admiral. This thing is extraordinary. Zero, please give me flowers. What should we do? We can't just sit back and do nothing. We have seen Air's strength with our own eyes. He is enough to crush all of us. But the problem is that we don't have any strength, and rash actions will cause serious consequences. One of the pirates, Rear Admiral, said. Everyone fell into silence. We just need to wait and see what happens and wait for him to fall into the trap. Zero. At this time, Admiral, a pirate, spoke. Everyone was slightly relieved when they heard this, and they also understood this truth. Right. There must be more than one strong person of Air's level. So we don't have to worry. Another pirate admiral speaks. A look of worry appeared in the eyes of a general on the side. Your Excellency, Admiral, I don't think we are Air's target this time. There may be something fishy about this matter. And if he really has devil fruit, then we may lose our troops this time. The pirate general frowned. So what if we lose our troops and generals? I don't mind losing more men. And I'm also very curious about who can cultivate such a terrible person like Air. Chapter 335. This pirate admiral has a sparkle in his eyes. He really wants to find out who cultivated this talent. This is definitely a terrifying force. Your Excellency, Admiral, is wise. We are looking forward to it too. These pirates praised him one after another. Now let's arrest Air first. After all, the rules of the pirate group do not allow us to leave without permission. So we just have to wait. I hope the pirate admiral can come soon. Chi-san-san, if they come late, I'm afraid they will be in trouble. The pirate admiral said calmly. The others nodded. At the same time, in a room in the pirate headquarters, 3 ships are slowly arriving. Their eyes were full of vigilance and solemnity. Cull, here we are at last. This place is too small and can only accommodate some low-level pirate groups. If this happens, Air's reputation will probably spread all over the world. But we can't let him be arrogant for too long. We must deal with him as soon as possible. An old man spoke. Your Majesty, Admiral, are you going to find Air now? A pirate asked respectfully. Assemble all crew members immediately and prepare to attack at any time. Yes. These pirates bowed and took orders, then turned and left. A moment of effort. There are only 3 people left here. These 3 people are the leaders of the pirate headquarters, the pirate admiral and the pirate king. After Marine's affairs have been dealt with, let's go directly to Air. I don't know what his current situation is. One of the pirates, Admiral, spoke. Okay, let's go now. The 3 ships landed slowly, and pirate figures walked out one after another. And these 3 pirates didn't hesitate and rushed directly towards Air's residence. Air's residence is not far from here, and he has arrived in just half a quarter of an hour. Sir Admiral, Marine's people are already here. Just waiting for our arrival. A pirate bowed down to report. The 3 of them nodded and walked directly into the room. And as soon as they stepped into the room, they heard Air's voice coming from inside. Hahate. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to fight you so soon. I can't wait. Let me see what qualifications you have to dominate the world. When the 3 pirates heard this, their expressions suddenly changed. Who? Come out. Their eyes looked around the entire room, but they didn't notice anything strange at all. Lord Admiral, what is going on? Is there no one here at all? Impossible, his aura is very obvious and cannot be hidden at all. It's a trap used on us. A pirate's face was gloomy. He didn't expect that he would actually see Dayar go up to 0. Your Majesty, Admiral, what should we do now? The other 2 pirates asked. HMPH, do you still need me to tell you? Just rush in and arrest that kid. As long as you catch this guy, his devil fruit must be dedicated to me. Admiral, a pirate, sneered. Okay, 2.8. The 3 pirates nodded. Let's all go together. No matter what the other side's plan is, we have to strike first. 013604106 Felu 1,201,281. Finished. The pirate leader shouted and rushed to the door first. The remaining 2 pirates followed closely behind. Bang, bang, bang. Just when they were about to break in, the door suddenly opened, and a young man exuding fighting spirit slowly appeared in front of them. Chapter 336. What do you want to do? Air asked coldly. What do you think I want to do? I will cut you into pieces. A group of pirates roared. Really? I'm really looking forward to you guys. These ants can kill me. I hope you have that ability. There was a hint of disdain at the corner of Air's mouth. The next second, his feet suddenly exerted force. Boom, boom, boom. He seemed to turn into a cannonball and shoot towards the pirate leader. Court deaths. The pirate leader's eyes were cold. 6, he waved his arms towards Air. Rumble. The 2 of them collided in midair. 2 loud bangs. The bodies of several pirates were blown away and hit the wall hard, causing blood to spurt out. Not bad, not bad. You can actually block my blow. But it's not enough. The pirate said coldly. Then I'll let you see my strength. There is madness in Air's eyes. Next moment, his body burst out with a terrifying evil energy. In an instant, Air's momentum increased several times. This breath is even better than before. This is. What, you actually still hide your strength? What kind of monster are you? The pirate leader's pupils suddenly shrank. He felt the power of this breath. It doesn't matter who I am. Because you can't leave here alive. After Air said that, he came up again to kill. Bang, bang, bang. The two fight again. A series of explosions came from the room. Outside the room, when a group of pirates heard the sound coming from inside, they couldn't help frowning and tensing up. This guy's fighting ability is so strong, he can actually compete with the Admiral leader. What should we do? We should rush in and help. We can't let him hurt Lord Admiral, otherwise we will all die. A pirate shouted urgently. Come on, let's go together no matter the cost. We must not let anything happen to Admiral. Kill. The three pirates gritted their teeth and said. Their momentum suddenly increased, and they rushed towards the room like three beasts. In the room. Boom. One punch fell. The pirate leader's body hit the wall like a kite with its string broken. A huge hole appeared in his body, and the flesh and blood were so bloody that it was too horrible to look at. Not good, you will be injured. The faces of the other pirates changed drastically. Go find a doctor and treat Admiral. We must catch Air. One of the pirates yelled. Yes. The pirates immediately turned around and ran to find some pirates with higher medical standards. Quick, get me some help, Admiral. Otherwise it's a dead end. A group of people roared crazily, their expressions full of ferocity. Why is my body like this? What's going on? 233. Who is this guy, and how can he have such a powerful ability? Is he really capable of defeating the Pirate King? The three pirate leaders looked at their injuries and were filled with disbelief. They are the elites of the pirate group. Each rivals Admiral. And they are still the top strong ones among the pirates, but now they are injured in the hands of a young man. No, we must not let this guy go. He must be caught. He has to give everything he has. A pirate leader murmured in a low voice. At this moment, Air is also regulating his breath to recover his body. Chapter 337. How strong is this damn guy? A pirate leader looked at Air. I have what you call devil fruit powers. Air's lips raised slightly. His eyes flashed with cold light, and a terrifying evil energy emerged from his body. This is the special aura belonging to demon fruit power. A group of pirates' expressions changed greatly when they saw Air's change. Are you demon fruit power? How dare you hide such a powerful ability from us? But it's not too late now. Since you have exposed your foxtail, we must eradicate you completely. A group of pirates gritted their teeth and said. They all know that Air is no ordinary pirate. Being able to possess such powerful power is definitely demon fruit power. Since the opponent is demon fruit power, the only way is to completely eradicate the opponent. No harm can be left behind. At this moment, they all attacked. HMPH, if you want to kill me, do you just rely on scum like you? Air sneered. Boom, 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 boom. His figure follows him everywhere. Dozens of afterimages formed around him, and each afterimage could dodge a batch of attacks. Such amazing speed, what kind of monster is this guy? All the pirates were stunned. At this time, Air had already entered the group of pirates, holding a sharp blade and constantly harvesting lives. Run! Everyone run away quickly. A group of pirates were frightened. Air is too tyrannical. In less than a minute, more than 100 people had been killed and injured, and no one was alive. And many people were injured. This is Devil Fruit's ability user. His strength is really terrifying. Can we make it back alive to see the Grand Line? Then why is your body so powerful? A group of pirates exclaimed. Snort! I appear in a new state now, and of course I will be stronger than before. But after I absorb enough power, this power will be just an ordinary ability. Air said calmly. Newborn. A group of pirates are surprised. They can clearly feel that Air's strength is not new. This shocked them. You don't have to worry so much. Take me to see Lord Admiral quickly. Air said coldly. Yes, yes, yes. All the pirates nodded quickly. You guys take me over to find Admiral first. Remember to take care of this place. Air pointed to the body, lying on the ground. As you command. All the pirates quickly agreed. They brought Air to the door, opened the door and walked straight into the room. At this time, Admiral was sitting on a chair drinking tea. The moment he saw Air, his expression changed slightly. Air. Sir Admiral, you seem to want to take my devil fruit, so let me see if you have the ability. He was wearing a black robe. His face was sharp and angular. He exuded a cold aura and looked like he was repelling people thousands of miles away. Art. You actually know. How do you know goods? A group of pirates were stunned. They concealed the news perfectly. How did the other party know? Could his eyes be see-through? Every move you make is under my control. Air said the minister. What do you mean? Are you still trying to compete with us for Admiral's position? A pirate asked in a deep voice. I don't need to fight for the Admiral position. Because it belongs to me. Chapter 338. And you don't deserve to be Admiral. Air looked at him and sneered. What do you mean by this? Does the position of Admiral belong to you alone? Another pirate said angrily. You losers are not worthy of being an Admiral. I want the entire Grand Line to know your existence. Air tone hacky. He is indeed qualified to say such things. What did you say? I see you are itchy and want to suffer. A pirate was furious. They are all the best members of Marine, and now they are so insulted by a young boy. This is simply a humiliation to them. So what? If you dare to attack me, I will cut you into pieces. 583 Air said coldly. Haha, you are too naive. You don't even have a chance to resist in front of me. The pirate snorted coldly. He took one step, and the entire space suddenly became distorted. Space turbulence. He displays the ability of space turbulence. In his eyes, the boy named Air was as fragile as a doll. Space turbulence. I didn't expect him to reach such a state. A group of pirates were shocked. They are all old pirates, so they naturally know how terrifying space turbulence is. Get out of here, you ants. Don't make me kill someone. Air sneered. Break it for me. Punch out. Space splits. A terrifying pressure burst out. This punch directly shattered the space, and the body of the pirate who used space turbulence flew upside down. This is impossible. Who are you? Air's power has surpassed them too far. Even beyond their understanding. They only know that Air is a demon fruit power, but they don't know that he has advanced to this level. It doesn't matter who I am. Air looked at them coldly and said, Ha 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 ha, you are so arrogant. Don't say it's you. Even if the 5 emperors come here, they can only obey our orders. The words just fell. A big hand suddenly poked out. Huge palms descended from the sky to grab him. He wanted Aga to avoid but couldn't. I can only force this move. Boom, boom, boom. The collision of the 2 palms produced a violent explosion, and the pirate's body was directly torn into pieces and bloody. KR. The other pirate was shocked. He didn't expect Air to be so powerful. Even their eldest brother didn't block this move, and it was even more impossible for him to block it. You're the only one left now. I'll give you another chance to lead the way. Air said coldly. No. Don't expect me to lead the way. The pirate yelled. But before he finished speaking, a ray of light flew out of Air's hand. Poof! This pirate's body was directly penetrated. A huge heart beats out. This pirate was killed instantly. This scene made all the pirates turn pale. You actually resorted to such means. Admiral was stunned. He never imagined that Air could have such a method. I'm here to remind you that if you continue to stop me, you will become my food. Air sneered. You want to kill me? I advise you not to be impulsive. I'm Admiral. You can't provoke this alone. You'd better think about the consequences. Do you know how powerful our pirate group is? You can't resist. The Admiral snapped. Chapter 339. I never thought of resisting. It would be easy for me to kill you. Air sneered. His eyes changed into a deep purple color. Purple eyes. Air has purple eyes. What? He actually has purple eyes. Admiral was extremely surprised. Purple eyes are an ability that only gods can possess. How could someone like Air exist? I only give you one last chance now. Otherwise, there is only one end. That's death. Take me to the pirate headquarters immediately. Air shouted. Dream. The pirate admiral gritted his teeth. He won't give in. Air's eyes flashed with coldness. Since you are so stubborn, I have to send you on your way. He takes one step and arrives in an instant. No. This pirate was shocked. He didn't expect Air to be so fast. But he has no time to escape. Shut up, you ants. You all deserve to die. I said I would let you all die here. Air shouted angrily. His eyes turned blood red, and a terrible murderous intention surged through his body. He stretched out his right hand, pointed at the pirate, and grabbed it. Ah! A scream echoed throughout the sea. The pirate admiral was grabbed by the wrist by Air, tore off a piece of his arm, and threw it aside. The pirate was rolling on the ground in pain and screaming miserably. He tried to struggle but couldn't. What kind of monster are you? Why do you have this ability? He screamed in despair. He felt as if his body was not his own, but a sharp blade cutting him. He was covered in blood, and his bones were broken. Such horrific injuries are so close to death. He looked at Air unwillingly, his heart filled with deep hatred and unwillingness. But he had no chance to say anything. A wisp of black smoke penetrated into his mind, and he was wiped out with a wave of Air's hand. The pirate admiral was killed on the spot by Air. A group of pirates all turned pale with horror. Air's fighting style is too cruel and ruthless. Killing them with one strike makes them scared. They don't dare to stop Air anymore. Their admiral was instantly killed, and they couldn't match it. And there was a hint of panic in their hearts. Such a powerful monster has taken refuge in Marine. Zero, please give me flowers. What on earth is he going to do? They have no idea. Why are you still hanging around? Do you still want me to take action? Hurry up and lead the way. Air said coldly. The pirates retreated to make way. Air followed one of them and went straight to the pirate group's base camp. This is a huge ship. Its appearance is almost the same as that of ships on Earth. The entire body of this large ship is made of steel, exuding an extremely cold metallic luster. It exudes an endlessly dangerous atmosphere. How dare you break in here? How can we allow you to desecrate our pirate base? Go to hell. A pirate admiral suddenly cursed angrily. You should be the one to die. After Air said coldly, he raised his hand and slapped the giant steel ship. The steel ship suddenly collapsed and shattered. What? This ship is a super ship used by Marine to transport large weapons. Everyone opened their eyes in shock. This is simply heaven-defying. You wanna die. Die. Another pirate admiral rushes towards B with a spear. Chapter 340. There are 3 admirals among you, and you are all peak-level fruit powerhouses. Do you think I will be scared? Air snorted. His figure suddenly disappeared from the spot. Whoosh! Air hit the pirate's head with a heavy punch, and one of his heads was smashed. He appears next to a pirate again. Another heavy punch hit the pirate's chest. The body of this pirate admiral also exploded. 747. None of us are weak. Even if we face the peak admiral, we will not be afraid. It will be easy for us to kill you. A pirate shouted loudly. He has been frightened. The 3 admirals working together are no match for Air. Do they still have hope of winning? They feel that their worldview has been severely impacted. It's really incomprehensible that such a scary guy is willing to take refuge in Marine. This in the end is why. Not good. The pirates finally realized something was wrong. They all used their fruit abilities, one after another. Waves of tyrannical pressure pervaded the surroundings. Go to hell. I'm going to let you taste all these tortures. Air smiled coldly. We are no match for him. Don't be wary, everyone. Escape quickly. One pirate after another quickly left the super ship and fled to the distant land. These pirates want to escape. But Air was prepared. Boom! A mountain of thunder was summoned by Air, suppressing these pirates. One by one, they were suppressed in place. These pirates are all admiral-level pirates. They are very powerful and ordinary people can't do anything to them. But now facing this thundering mountain, these admiral-level people have no power to resist. Damn it! A pirate admiral roared angrily. He wanted to break free from the shackles of Thunder Mountain, but it was to no avail. Kneel down. Air pointed it out. This pirate admiral knelt on the ground on the spot. His body was firmly suppressed in place, unable to move at all. I'm not willing to give in. The pirate admiral roared angrily, but it was of no use. His body was still suppressed by the thunder. There is only one ending for you. That's death. This pirate admiral's head exploded into a bloody mist. A pirate admiral was killed by Air, and the pirate group immediately collapsed and began to flee in panic. Where to go? Keep them all. Air shouted angrily. How dare you be rude to us adults? I will tear you into pieces with my own hands. These pirates shouted. But before they could escape far, Air caught up and killed them instantly. His speed was too fast, giving these pirates no chance to survive. Damn how strong he is. We actually provoked such a monster. The remaining pirates screamed, their eyes looking at Air full of fear. 013604106 Felu 00 1211201. These people are no match at all. AI2Er's eyes are getting sharper and sharper, and his aura is getting more and more terrifying. There is an Uzumaki in his eyes, and a strange attraction emanates from Uzumaki. This attraction caused the pirates to stop running, and they were frozen in the air with fear in their eyes. My body seems to be being sucked in. Save us. Please save us. A group of pirates began to howl. Chapter 341. They know that when they encounter a tough opponent, it is almost impossible to escape. This moment, only then did they truly realize the gap between themselves and Air, and they didn't even have the courage to escape. But Air had no intention of letting them go. The aura on him is getting stronger and stronger, as if it can swallow everything. Boom! Thunder and lightning roar. Purple lightning struck down. No. Please spare our lives. We were wrong. These pirates were crying and begging like crazy. No matter how powerful they are just ordinary people. They have no resistance at all against a strong person like Air. Die. Fuck them all. Air's eyes sparkled with bloodlust. Suddenly, a black scimitar appeared in his hand. This black scimitar exuded a sinister aura that made these pirates tremble. TEX. I want to be your slave. I am willing to surrender to you. These pirates kowtowed and begged for mercy. You are pirates who kill people and steal treasures, so you deserve to die. Air said coldly. No, we're just pirates. We have not killed anyone, we have not robbed anything, we are just trying to survive and have not killed other people. A pirate said loudly. We are just trying to survive, and we have never hurt anyone else. Please don't kill us. These pirates fell to their knees one after another. When facing death, they are also panicked deep in their hearts. They just want to escape. That's it. But I don't believe you. You are all pirates and must die. He raised the black scimitar in his hand. Don't kill us. These pirates are terrified. Are you? A dark sword light pierced the sky. Bang, bang, bang. These pirates burst into flames. The bright red blood sprayed on the Thunder Mountain, dyeing the mountain with blood. After the flesh and blood splashed onto the Thunder Mountain, it actually melted. Everyone in this pirate group has been wiped out. You all go to hell. Air uttered a cold word. He crushed a rock with his foot. Cracked. Rock collapse. The whole island shook. Everyone in the pirate group was scared to death. There are hundreds of people in this pirate group, and they are considered a hero even among the pirate groups. But at this time, everything they owned was destroyed, and only shriveled corpses lay on the ground. We are just trying to survive. Please let us go." The rest of the pirate group were terrified. "If I let you go, you will continue to commit crimes. So I won't let you go. These people are indeed hateful, but if you let them go, they will continue to commit crimes. This is a kind of inertia. There is no eternal justice in this world. You all must die. You culprits must die." Air's eyes are filled with murderous intent. "No, please let us go. We won't dare to do it again." These pirates begged for mercy. After Air said coldly, he raised his machete and slashed at these people. The jet-black thunder blades swept past, and all the pirates exploded and died. They didn't expect Air to be so cruel. They only commit crimes to survive and are not the masterminds. But Air actually killed them all. Chapter 342. This filled them with despair. There is even a sense of fear. "You must die. No one can save you." Air's figure disappeared into the void. These pirates were stunned by this scene. They watched their companions fall to the ground one after another, and they felt cold all over as they watched Air disappear into the void. This guy is so cruel. He not only killed his companions, but also killed pirates. This man is usually arrogant and domineering, and he bullies others, but now he is finally going to suffer retribution. A pirate squad leader said with emotion, "Is not that right? They usually do a lot of evil. But this man is too scary." Another pirate team leader sighed. "But it's too cruel for him to kill his compatriots so cruelly. We are innocent too." These pirates complained one after another. These pirates are all members of the pirate team, and they participate in every mission. But this mission put them in a desperate situation, which made them extremely angry. But Air is so powerful. They can't even fight. "Let's run away, Tilda." These pirates spoke one after another. "Escape. Can you still escape? You are too weak. Even if you escape, you will die in vain." Air said with a sneer. These pirates were stunned when they heard this. Yes. Their strength is too weak. If it were in the past, they might have been able to escape with luck. But there is no hope of escape now. At this time, Air's figure slowly appeared in front of the group of pirates. All these pirates looked pale. "We are just trying to survive. Don't kill us. We are willing to submit to your command and do our best for you. Please let us go." These pirates were kneeling on the ground and begging. "Hee. I won't leave any of you pirates alive, and I will kill them all. Because your existence is the biggest threat to me. We must get rid of this cancer." Air's face showed a ferocious look. "You can't do this. We really know we were wrong." These pirates cried bitterly. "The existence of you people is a great threat. We have to eradicate you." An evil look appeared on the corner of Air's mouth, and he waved his palm lightly. "Call out." A jet-black thundersword slashed at these pirates. "Ef. We are pirates sent by the Pirate King. We represent the dignity of the Pirate King." These pirates are screaming like crazy. "One Piece. Then go to hell. Go to hell." Air punched these pirates in the chest. Boom. These pirates exploded into a shower of blood. "Who Tilda ho?" Air gasped and stood in the void. "I have killed 4 members of the pirate group. The king can be regarded as avenging my friends." Air said lightly, "I will remember this battle. You pirates will pay the price sooner or later." Air's eyes are full of coldness. "Sioux County." At this time, 2 figures came flying from a distance. Air turned around and looked. It's them. These 2 figures are clearly Alaska and Buggy. These 2 pirates are also powerful pirates at the level of the 5 emperors. "It's you," Air said lightly. Chapter 343. These 2 are also the lackeys of the Pirate King. "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to meet you here. Do you think you can protect those people like this? It's just wishful thinking." The 2 5 Emperor pirates laughed wildly. "Your death has come. You will definitely die without a burial today." Air's eyes flashed with coldness. He took a step forward and appeared in front of the 2 5 Emperor pirates. "What? How could you possibly break through our defenses? How can this be?" "No. You can't kill us. The two pirates screamed like crazy. But Air is too lazy to talk nonsense. Boom 633. An unparalleled power burst out from Air's fist. Boom. A loud bang. The two five Emperor pirates were beaten into a pulp. Blood spilled into the void. At this moment, the entire sea area is dyed red. How is this going? Everyone in the sea area is dumbfounded. Air just killed this powerful five Emperor's warrior with one move. It was so shocking. Get out of here quickly. Escape quickly. Some lucky people let out shrill exclamations. They fled towards the coast one after another, not daring to stay for even a second. They are afraid that if they wait even 1 second later, they will become like this strong pirate. At this time, Air's figure disappeared again. This time, he came directly in front of a pirate group. Don't kill us. These pirates are trembling with fear. Kill. Air's eyes were filled with bloodlust. He waved his arm violently, and a jet-black thunder sword appeared. This thunder sword was slashed out, and the pirate ship was instantly disintegrated. Spare my life. We are willing to work as cows and horses for you, and work hard for you. These pirates are crying and begging for mercy. They don't want to die at all. It's too late. You must die. Air's tone was cold to the bone. We are willing to surrender. These pirates roared with all their strength, but it was already too late. These pirates were killed one after another by Air. Their souls have been absorbed. After you kill the pirates, aren't you going to find the Pirate King? Don't be impulsive. An old man came out and said to Air, "Oh, so you know the Pirate King." Air looked at the old man and smiled indifferently. Snort. If you kill these pirates, the Pirate King will definitely cause trouble for you. The old man snorted and said, "Oh, are you threatening me? If I'm not afraid, why should I be afraid?" A hint of sarcasm appeared on the corner of Air's mouth. The old man snorted coldly and then turned and left. Who are you? Who are you? What on earth do you want to do? Are you an enemy? A group of pirates gathered around and asked. Air looked at these pirates and smiled. Do you want to know? You are the top brass of the Marine Corps. What will happen if I kill all of you? I want to meet. Would it cause panic if this kind of thing spread? Are you trying to cause chaos in the world? These pirates glared at Air. No. That's not what I meant. I just want to remind you one thing. This world is very dangerous. Chapter 344. It's better to return to your place as soon as possible. If the Marine Corps knows what you're doing, you will be dead. Air left directly after saying these words. Asshole. Damn it. All the pirates yelled angrily. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and run after him. He is a ruthless character who could even kill the Pirate King. We can't stop him at all. Run. An old man shouted. I'm not willing to give in. We were able to successfully escape this battle, but in the end, we were destroyed by this human being. These pirates are very angry. Who is this person? You can actually easily defeat a powerful five Emperor's warrior. These pirates were secretly shocked. You better not piss me off, or I won't mind killing you all. Air stands on the top of a mountain and looks down. Snort. An old man snorted with disdain in his eyes. Boy, no matter who you are, if you dare to kill someone from the pirate group, I will definitely make you pay the price. Do you want to kill me? Air looked at the old man and asked. Right. The old man smiled coldly and waved his palm violently. Suddenly, the whole world changed color, and a thick purple lightning struck directly towards Air. Thunder God's Whip. This old man turns out to be a member of the Thunder God clan. The pirates around were stunned by this scene. They did not expect that this old man was actually from their side. Boom! Thunder and lightning struck Air hard. The old man's face was full of ferocity. Die! A thick bolt of lightning fell from the sky and struck hard in the direction where Air was standing. This moment, I will let you die without a burial place. The strong man with the Thunder God's whip roared ferociously. Boom! This thick bolt of lightning fell hard and instantly opened a deep pit in the ground. This human being is so powerful. He can actually withstand the whip of the god of thunder. It's unbelievable. This strong man with the thunder god's whip had a look of disbelief on his face. His thunder god's whip is the most powerful among marine shichibukai. But even so, it's nothing more than that. I have even more powerful moves. Thor's wrath. Zero, please give me flowers. The old man roared again, and endless thunder elements suddenly surged out of his body. Crack, click, click. Countless purple thunder and lightning gathered around him. This old man exudes unparalleled coercion. It's like he transformed into the god of thunder. This old man has successfully cultivated the thunder god's wrath. His realm has reached the level of 5 emperors. Zero. No wonder he can wipe out the pirate group in one fell swoop. He is simply the overlord among marine shichibukai. These pirates were amazed. Destroy the wrath of the god of thunder. The old man unleashed endless thunder and lightning in his hands, instantly forming a thick thunder dragon that opened its teeth and claws and pounced on Air. A cold smile formed on the corner of Air's mouth. Is this all you can do? Too weak, I'm not tired of playing yet. Air smiled faintly. The next second he stretched out his right fist. An extremely thick golden fist light instantly hit these thunder dragons and wiped them all out. What? The old man's eyes suddenly widened. How could he crush his own attack? He is from the Thunder God clan. Boom 6. Chapter 345. There was a violent explosion. The old man's body was blown to pieces in an instant, and blood was spread all over the ground, leaving no bones left. Cull. The moment the old man died, Air breathed a sigh of relief and turned pale. The blow just now almost didn't make him lose his fighting ability. Although he finally killed all these old men with lightning style, he was also seriously injured. You'd better pray you don't meet me. No, I will make your life worse than death. Air smiled coldly. His figure disappeared directly into the distance. Pirate headquarters. This is the core of pirates. The pirates' headquarters is guarded by countless strong men, and each of these men is as strong as an admiral. What? Air killed more than 100 people in the pirate group and massacred one of our regiments. We're going to hunt him down. Our leader was beheaded by him. How dare he kill our 5 emperors? This is the most ridiculous joke we've ever heard in our lives. These strong men are all furious. Don't get excited. Now is not the time to hunt him down. First, bring back the bones collected by the pirate group and wait for the captain's order. An admiral said in a deep voice. Yes. Captain, you will never let him go. The eyes of these pirates are full of hatred. Air. Just a clown. He's not worthy enough to compete with me. But you are right. Since Air killed more than 100 people, we cannot sit idly by and watch. Call our area immediately, and all the pirates rush over to hunt him down. A cold voice resounded. Inform the captain immediately. This matter must be dealt with seriously. Otherwise, where will Captain Marine's face be saved? This is the leader's brother. He is the only son of the pirate captain. No matter what, this little brat will die for me. You must die if you kill my brother. Otherwise, where would our pirate group's face be? Everyone in the pirate group began to prepare. Air doesn't know that he has been targeted by these people. I'm really unlucky. But if I get out of here alive this time, I will definitely become the most powerful being in the entire One Piece world. Air is still secretly thinking. Air. At this time, a familiar voice came. Nami. Air frowned slightly. Air, how did you become like this? Nami asked, looking at Air. Her eyes saw the wound on Air's chest, and her face became serious. Air, were you injured? Kindness. When I first entered this area, I was attacked by a group of pirates. Fortunately, I reacted quickly and used lightning style to escape. But I was also quite traumatized by it. It will take a long time to recover from the injury. Air explained. Oh, so that's it. In that case, you can stay here to recuperate for the time being. 2.1. I'll help you heal your injury. Nami pulled him worriedly and said, Don't bother me, I can do it myself. Air immediately refused. Oh, why are you being polite to me? You are my friend, of course I will help you. Nami looked at Air and insisted. All right. Thank you, Nami. Chapter 346. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. I really don't know what to say to you. Air looked at Nami gratefully and said, We are friends no matter what. You don't mind my verbosity, do you? Of course not. Okay, let's start now. By the way, how do you use your lightning style? Just use it like this. I'll teach you. Air and Nami chatted very congenially, and gradually he forgot about his injuries. At this time, Air did not know that while he was chatting with Nami, two pirates, Admiral-level masters, were approaching him. The faces of these two people were gloomy, and their eyes were filled with murderous intent. You are Air, right? You are the murderer who killed more than 100 pirates in our pirate group, right? The two pirates' admiral walked up to Air and asked, Who are you? Air smiled coldly. It doesn't matter who I am. How dare you provoke our pirate captain? You are really looking for death. The two pirates' admiral shouted coldly. Who is the pirate captain you speak of? Air asked coldly. Captain Marine is the person you just killed. He is a super big shot at the level of the 5 emperors. You've messed with someone you shouldn't mess with. This time I advise you to just surrender and be captured. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Two pirates' admiral threatened. Ha ha ha, are you Marines so arrogant? No one has been able to kill me yet. Neither can you. Let me give you a ride today. Die. Air waved his hand suddenly. Phew. Two thunderbolts shot out from the air in front of him, and the two pirates' admiral were shocked. Not good. Get out of the way. The two pirates' admiral's expression changed, and he quickly dodged. Erda. Two muffled sounds. Two thunderbolts penetrated their bodies. The two pirates' admiral died before they even had time to scream. Their heads flew high and splattered with blood. Is this the 5 emperors you're talking about? Air said calmly. We are members of the pirate group, and our leader is even more powerful than Gohu. Anyone you dare to kill us will die. Another pirate admiral roared. Am I doomed? Then I'll kill it for you. Kill. After Air finished speaking, his figure flashed and appeared behind another pirate admiral. He clenched his right hand into a fist and smashed it down hard. Pirate Admiral's head exploded and blood splattered everywhere. You. Another pirate admiral glared at Air angrily. Do you want to die with me? Are you showing off your brain? AI 430 said jokingly. KR. I won't lose to you. The pirate admiral gritted his teeth and said. Well, you can try. After Air finished speaking, he attacked again. The two of them started fighting crazily in midair. Rumble. A huge shock wave was transmitted, and countless trees on the entire island were destroyed instantly. Air is worthy of being at the peak of 5-star strength, and every punch he punches carries terrifying wind pressure. Although the pirate admiral also has 4-star strength, he is not at the same level as Air, so he can only barely resist his attack. But as Air continues to attack, the pirate situation becomes more and more dangerous. Chapter 347. You are no match for me, just admit defeat. The corner of Air's mouth raised a hint of mockery. I do not believe. I don't believe you can defeat me. This pirate admiral gritted his teeth and persisted. Haha, if that's the case, then I'll help you. Air said coldly. He kicked the pirate admiral in the stomach. The pirate admiral immediately flew out. Plop. This pirate admiral fell into the lake. Ah. The lake water poured into the nostrils of the pirate admiral, and the pirate would struggle in the water in pain. You bastard. How dare you use violence against me? The pirate admiral roared and struggled desperately to climb out of the water. But the moment he climbed out, a sharp sword suddenly appeared in his abdomen, and a blood arrow shot out from the abdomen of the pirate admiral. Ah. The pirate admiral howled miserably and fell to the ground, clutching his abdomen. Bright red blood flows out. Snort. It's just a dream for you to want to kill me, Tilda. The pirate admiral stood up. Do you think I will be booed by you like those stupid people? I am the admiral of the pirate group. How could I be so stupid? Just wait to die. This pirate admiral is furious. I don't believe that you can kill us, all the top brass of the pirate group. The pirate admiral shouted coldly. Haha, you will know if I can kill you if you try. Air smiled slightly. Next moment, the pirate admiral's body trembled, and his eyes widened as he watched Air's movements. His abdomen was pierced by a spear, and a stream of blood kept flowing from his wound and soon stained his clothes. I'm not willing to give in. You despicable villain. How dare you sneak up on me? The pirate admiral roared angrily, his eyes extremely vicious. Haha, so what if it's a sneak attack? You're still going to die. I'm going to cut you into pieces, the pirate admiral said in an extremely ferocious tone. Are you thinking too much? It's better to leave your life to me. I will let you know what life is worse than death. Yeah. I'll show you how pathetic you are. This pirate admiral gritted his teeth. Then let's meet Zhenzheng. Air said coldly. Okay, I'll wait for you. You will definitely die in an ugly way. The pirate admiral said ferociously. Haha, I won't let you down. Air smiled coldly. You talk a lot of nonsense. Now I give you one last chance. Kneel down and beg for mercy, and I might consider leaving 10 whole families for you. The pirate admiral sneered and said, Do you really think I'm afraid of you? You can try. Air said with a sneer. I will never kneel down unless you, Li Qian, defeat me. The pirate admiral said with a sneer. You wanna die? Then I'll send you on your way. Air's tone was extremely cold. Go to hell, Qin. The pirate admiral roared loudly. A black mist surged from his body. The black fog grew rapidly, covering half of the sky in the blink of an eye. Death fruit. Air's pupils contracted violently. He didn't expect that this pirate admiral would actually use a rare fruit. Chapter 348. Death fruit ability. How did you get this pervert fruit? Air asked coldly. Hey, you don't care how I learned it. I tell you must die today. The pirate admiral smiled proudly. Yeah. Then let's see who dies. Air's right palm suddenly slapped the pirate admiral. Seeing this, the pirate admiral immediately used a dark force to greet him. Boom! A terrifying shock wave swept over, knocking down several towering trees around him. The pirate admiral was also knocked to the ground. He felt a tightness in his chest. 707. He couldn't help spitting out a mouthful of blood. How dare you sneak up on me? The pirate admiral said fiercely. Haha, you talk a lot. Air said with a sneer. Go to hell. The pirate admiral roared angrily, wielding 2 scythes with both hands and slashed at Air. Snort. Your attacks are nothing to me. Do you think I can only use weapons? Air sneered. Whoosh! A purple light flashed. The pirate admiral suddenly felt a heartbreaking pain in his abdomen. The pirate admiral looked down and saw that his abdomen had been pierced. How could you? The pirate admiral looked at Air in horror. What did you just use? The pirate admiral said in shock. He felt that the life force in his body was passing away at a speed visible to the naked eye. I'll make it clear to you that this is specially designed to deal with rubbish like you. Do you think you are the only ones who know how to use weapons? Air smiled lightly. No wonder you can kill our people. But even so, don't even think about killing me. Ha. Don't be wishful thinking. This pirate admiral laughed out loud. Air's face was extremely gloomy. You guys are really looking for death. A bloodthirsty cold light bloomed in his eyes. The wrath of Shinigami, Agv. Next moment, a giant purple blade condensed in his hand. This pirate admiral's pupils shrank. What do you want to do? Let me tell you, this is my home base. If you dare to mess around, you will die miserably. The pirate admiral shouted in panic. Oh, I think your old place is pretty good. It's a pity that it was me you met. Not only am I going to destroy this place, I'm also going to cut off your head and play it as a ball. Let you know the price of irritating me. Die to me. Shinigami is coming. Air bursts out with terrifying power. A purple beam of light blasted into the body of the pirate admiral. The pirate admiral trembled violently, and he felt that his life force was passing away rapidly. Ah! The pirate admiral screamed miserably. Next second, this pirate admiral has completely disappeared. This is what you damn guys will get for messing with us. I'm going to catch you all. Air said coldly. 9. If you want to catch me, you have to see if you have what it takes. Just then a gloomy voice sounded. Who? How dare you eavesdrop on our conversation? You ants still want to kill us. Dream. You are still young. Get out of here. Air stared at the jungle aside. Chapter 349. The next moment, a black shadow quickly sprang out of the jungle. The speed of this black shadow was extremely fast, and it could reach thousands of meters in an instant. Humph, I want to escape. Air snorted coldly and punched out with his right fist. Boom! A terrifying force exploded, directly covering the black shadow. Aza! A series of screams sounded. This time it's finally my turn to show up. Boy, your death has come. This black shadow suddenly appeared in midair. A sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's you. Are you from that pirate group? Air frowned slightly. Haha, it seems you know me too. The member of the pirate group laughed and said, That's right, I just want to get you awful appetizers today. Haha, just prepare to die. The pirate member laughed wildly. HMPH, I really want to see how powerful that pirate group you call it is. Air snorted coldly, exuding a strong murderous intent. His eyes turned golden, and a monstrous murderous intent spread from his body. Air's figure turned into an afterimage and disappeared. Not good. The faces of the members of this pirate group changed drastically. He just wanted to use his body skills to escape. Whoosh! A golden thunder and lightning suddenly appeared, and the members of this pirate group froze. KR. The pirate stared at Air with wide eyes. Your death has come. Air sneered. He raised his hand and pointed. Erda. Golden thunder and lightning exploded, and the pirate disappeared before he even had time to scream. Air turned to look at the other pirate, Admiral. You are the only one left now. You should also accompany them. Air shouted coldly. Next moment, a ray of golden light burst out, blasting towards the pirate admiral like a missile. This pirate admiral's expression suddenly changed. He stepped into the void with both feet, and his body shot out like a cannonball. Boom! Golden thunder and lightning struck the mountain behind him, and the entire mountain collapsed. Damn it! How can he use teleportation? The pirate admiral said through gritted teeth. Because I have the strength. I told you this is my domain. You bunch of trash only deserve to be under my control. Air said coldly. There are so many of us, do you think you can really defeat us? So what if you have teleportation? We have plenty of ways to deal with you. Who do you think you are? The member of the pirate group yelled angrily. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you must pay the price for your stupidity. Go to hell. He took one step forward. The next second, terrifying energy fluctuations spread out, and a huge magic dragon soared into the sky. The dragon's body is the size of a 3-story building, and it spits out terrifying black flames from its mouth. Damn humans! The member of the pirate group roared angrily. HMPH, how dare you show your embarrassment in front of me even though you are a trivial person? Air snorted and raised his hand. A golden light flashed in the air. Buzz! This area suddenly fell into darkness, and it was so dark that you couldn't even see your fingers. What is going on? The pirates were so scared that their faces turned pale. Do not be afraid. Our pirate team has more than one strong 8. Chapter 350. He will never be able to block our admiral's attack. The member of the pirate group shouted. Boom! At this time, there was a deafening loud noise, and the whole world was shaking violently. Boom! A brilliant golden light suddenly bloomed, and the golden light illuminated the surrounding area, making the entire area transparent and bright. A 100-meter golden tower stands in this area. This giant golden tower is constructed of countless mysterious 443 symbols exuding endless kamui. What is this? How scary kamui! The hearts of these pirates almost jumped out of their chests. Is this what you rely on? This is too weak. Air looked at these pirates indifferently. This is something passed down from ancient times. The faces of these pirates have become extremely ugly. They never expected that Air would obtain such a terrifying artifact. How did you get it? No wonder you dare to break into this island alone. It turns out that you have such a terrifying artifact to protect you. But do you think having such a magical weapon can defeat us? The member of this pirate group snorted coldly. It's true that I can't defeat you, but I can let you all die here. Act recklessly. Break it for me. The member of the pirate group roared angrily and slammed his palms on the golden temple. The giant golden tower trembled violently, and golden light pillars shot out from it. Each of these golden light pillars is 20 feet long and hundreds of feet thick, like Optimus Primes. Every golden beam of light blasted out would flatten the surrounding area for several kilometers, and space cracks spread out as if the end was coming. Help! What the hell is this? These pirates were shocked. They mobilized all their energy to resist. But the power contained in the golden light beam is so terrifying that they cannot resist it. In an instant, 7 or 8 pirates were pierced by golden beams of light and blasted away. This golden tower exudes terrifying power. Golden beams of light shot out continuously, creating deep craters like a rain of meteorites. Help me! The screams of pirates resounded throughout this land. Traces of blood sprouted from their bodies, and many pirates were turned into ashes. Less than a minute. Most of these pirates are already dead. The rest of the pirates' faces turned pale. They had never felt death so close to them. You are very strong, but you are still no match for me. This giant tower can only last for 1 hour. After 1 hour, it will be completely destroyed. Air glanced at the many pirates and said coldly, No, you said the wrong thing. Although this giant tower can only last for an hour, this giant tower can destroy all living things, even Planet 1.9. Don't go too far. The pirate leader roared angrily. Yeah. In that case, I will send you to hell first. There was a look of ridicule on Air's face. Whoosh! The next moment he punched out. The entire golden tower suddenly trembled, the runes on it were running wildly, and countless golden brilliance bloomed. Chapter 351. How is this going? The pirate leader's expression changed drastically. He felt as if he was enveloped by a terrifying power and was unable to resist it all. No. His face is filled with despair. His eyes gradually became dim and dull. Bang! Bang, bang, bang. The next moment, his body exploded and turned into a pool of blood splashing out to the west. The leader of the pirate group died in Air's hands so easily. Kill with one move. Air killed the leader of the pirate group with a casual move. This scene shocked everyone on the spot. The leader of this pirate group is a tyrannical pirate admiral. He was killed so casually. A boy can be so strong. No, impossible. The other leaders of the pirate group all stared with wide eyes, looking incredulous. Air's strength is far beyond their imagination. What kind of monster is this guy? Is anyone else going to die? Air asked coldly. Don't listen to his nonsense. He is stalling for time. This giant tower is about to collapse. Let's run away. The leaders of this group of pirates screamed one after another. This time, they no longer blindly attacked Air, but began to run away frantically. They were very fast and disappeared deep into the jungle in the blink of an eye. This group of pirates fled extremely fast and disappeared without a trace almost instantly. Want to escape? It's so slow, too slow, too slow, it's like a turtle crawling. Air sneered, and with a movement of his body, he appeared in the depths of the jungle and punched out. Boom! A golden light burst out from the golden tower, like a golden escaped pirate. Not good. Help! The pirates were so frightened that they trembled all over. Boom! Golden meteors cut through the void and landed on the pirates, smashing them into pieces immediately. The leader of a pirate group was hit in the head by a golden meteor and died on the spot. How is this possible? We are a pirate group, how could we die in the hands of a young boy? FFFs. A pirate leader screamed crazily. Die. Air sneered. A huge force surged out of his hand and hit his head hard. Ah. The head of this pirate leader exploded like a balloon, turning into blood and dew all over the sky. The other pirate leaders' eyes widened with disbelief on their faces. Is this still human? He actually killed the leader of the pirate group with one punch. Run away. The other pirates shouted, 693. But how can their speed compare to air? In less than 2 seconds, the leaders of this group of pirates were killed by air. Their corpses were absorbed by the golden tower and turned into a golden torrent that merged into the golden tower. The next moment, the golden tower shook violently. A terrifying force swept across all directions, destroying everything in its path. This power far exceeds the previous giant tower. The runes on the giant tower flashed with bright golden light, falling like golden meteors. Damn it! Air looked at the scene in front of him with a gloomy expression. He didn't expect that his fruit power would be so terrifying. Chapter 352. He had only used 5 points of strength just now, but this power was so terrifying that it made him palpitate. Call out. Air used several fruit abilities in succession to seal the power. Next moment, his body jumped suddenly and turned into a meteor and rushed into the forest minister. Boom! There was a violent collision. I saw a huge pothole appearing where Air originally stood. And Air was standing in the pothole. Air's eyes shone with a cold luster. He slowly raised his right fist and then swung it out fiercely. A terrifying coercion descended, and his right fist condensed into a terrifying golden sword. The golden long sword cut through the air and came to the leader of a pirate group in an instant. The leader of the pirate group looked pale. He wanted to avoid it, but it was too late. The golden sword pierced his chest fiercely. D-sharp-SG. The leader of the pirate group screamed miserably, and his body flew out uncontrollably. The power of this sword was so terrifying that it completely tore his heart into pieces. His body fell heavily in the distance, and shocking scars spread out. Boom! Another explosion. This time, his whole body turned into a blood mist that filled the sky, and was crushed into pulp by that terrifying force. Ah! The other pirate leaders were frightened out of their wits. They didn't expect Air to be so terrifying. They desperately wanted to escape, but they were so vulnerable in front of Air. Plop! The leader of a pirate group finally couldn't bear it anymore and knelt on the ground out of fear. Tap. I am willing to be a slave. Air snorted and swayed, appearing in front of the leader of the pirate group. Kick it out. Boom! The pirate leader was kicked thousands of meters away on the spot and fell to the ground unconscious. Don't kill me. Another pirate leader cried and begged for mercy. HMPH, it's easy to prevent me from killing you. As long as you tell me the secrets in the giant tower, I will let you go. What secret? You know what? My friends are trapped in a giant tower if they don't wake up. I don't mind destroying this golden tower. What you said is true. A trace of panic appeared on the face of the leader of the pirate group. Although he is greedy for life and afraid of death, he is not stupid. He was able to survive because of his cleverness. Of course it's true. As long as you tell me the secret of the giant tower, I will let you go. I really don't know. Are you sure you don't know? Very well, since you are unwilling to cooperate, then don't blame me for killing you all. 19. Go to hell, you bastards. Air's right fist hit forward hard. Good. A terrifying force burst out, and the leader of the pirate group was immediately beaten to a pulp. The remaining pirate leaders were all stunned when they saw this scene, and felt a bone-chilling chill coming from their tailbones. They didn't expect the other party to be so cruel. "1. Please let us go, we really don't know the secret." These pirate leaders wailed loudly. Chapter 353. If you don't know, go to hell. There was a sneer in Air's eyes, and he waved his right fist again. The pirate leader was immediately smashed with one punch. Boom! The tremors of the giant tower are getting stronger and stronger. No. Air's face changed slightly, knowing that his fruit ability was limited and he could only last for about 10 minutes at most. All enemies must be eliminated within 10 minutes. Otherwise, the tower will collapse. ABU. Air's figure disappeared. The terrifying golden light beams suddenly shot out, destroying everything around it. Catcha. Towering ancient trees were chopped off, and mountains and deserts were all flattened. The power of everyone in the giant tower was suppressed, and he could only rely on his own 230 brute force to resist. But Air did not choose to back down. He used the power of the fruit crazily, bulging all the muscles in his body. Boom! Waves of terrifying power burst out from his body, and he was like a god of war, constantly bombarding the giant tower. Every blow contains the power to destroy the world, as if to destroy the void. There was another deafening explosion. Air's legs gave way and fell to the ground. His forehead was covered with fine beads of sweat, and his whole body was exhausted. Hukai, Ag. Air was breathing heavily, his face was as pale as paper, and his body was crumbling. Air stood up straight, with a look of determination in his eyes. Air's body swelled again, raising his height to 3 meters. At this moment, he is like a demon god, giving people an unparalleled sense of pressure. The giant tower was shaking violently, as if it might collapse at any time. Air roared to the sky, his muscles were all tangled, and his whole body was as terrifying as an ancient savage beast. He walked towards the giant tower step by step, and the void collapsed with every step he took. An even more terrifying force burst out, destroying all the surrounding buildings. Cracked. Air's right arm directly smashed the giant tower into pieces. The power in the giant tower completely collapsed, countless golden chains were crushed, and the entire giant tower collapsed completely. I knew you couldn't do it. A group of pirate group members cheered excitedly. They finally saw that Air was dying, and finally had hoped to escape from this dangerous place. Air's body suddenly jumped directly into the air, and kicked the giant tower hard with both feet. He grabbed the edge of the giant tower with both hands and pulled down hard. The giant tower was torn directly into 2 halves. Wow! Huge chains hung down from the giant tower and wrapped directly around the necks of a group of pirate group members. Help me quickly. No. These pirate members screamed. A huge boulder hit a pirate leader on the head, smashing his head on the spot. His body collapsed directly into a pool of blood. The remaining pirate group members were all stunned. How is this possible? The pirate leader is a real admiral, and even admiral-level Marines don't dare to mess with him. But in the hands of this young man, he was as defenseless as an ant. You all must die. Air said coldly. The members of these pirate groups are extremely scared. They struggled wildly, trying to free themselves from the golden chains that bound them. Chapter 354. But they couldn't do it at all, because the golden chains are so tough. Boom! Air grasped the edge with both hands and exerted force. Cracked. A huge crack spread instantly, tearing off the edge of the metal. The shrill screams spread throughout the giant tower. Air's eyes were cold and showed no mercy. Each pirate was dragged into the ground by golden chains, and the bright red blood dyed the giant tower red. These people even include Admiral-level ones. The giant tower behind Air kept shaking, as if it was under a huge threat. No. I don't want to die. The pirates shouted in horror. They tried desperately to break free from the golden chains, but to no avail. Boom! Finally, the entire giant tower exploded. A huge shock wave swept across a kilometer radius, overturning the surrounding desert. These pirates roared in despair. But it's too late. The golden flames burned and engulfed them. These pirates were burned to the point where not even ashes were left. Air took a deep breath and let it out slowly. Cull. There was deep joy in his eyes. Finally, all the pirates were killed, and all the enemies were eliminated. Now it's time to find the pirate headquarters. His eyes became extremely sharp, and his figure disappeared in an instant. The other side. There was a burst of explosions in a towering palace. A mouthful of reverse blood spurted out. A man in black covered his chest and fell to the ground with a pale face. There was a hint of bloodline at the corner of his mouth. The man in black looked around with a gloomy face, his eyes full of vigilance. Standing next to him was an old man in black robes, his eyes as cold as a blade. "Admiral, that guy is too powerful. There's nothing we can do against him together." The man in black said through gritted teeth. "He has taken out all his trump cards, but it has no effect and still can't win against the left." Snort. There was strong anger in the eyes of the old man in black robe. We, the dignified pirate king, were so embarrassed by a mere heir. It's simply embarrassing. The man in black lowered his head and did not dare to speak. He was also very unwilling. How could he, the dignified admiral of One Piece, be forced to look like this by a mere boy? But the facts are right in front of you. There was no way they could beat Air. Air. The old man in black robe narrowed his eyes slightly and exuded a fierce light. He slowly raised his left hand. A terrifying energy surged out from the palm of his hand and instantly turned into a huge handprint and slapped it directly. The space where the giant palm passed was cracked, as if it had been crushed and exploded. A terrifying power enveloped the surroundings, and a figure fell from the sky and fell directly to the ground. This is a middle-aged man. He looked at the old man in black robe with a horrified face. The old man in black robe narrowed his eyes slightly with a hint of coldness. 013604106, Felu, 001231581. You damn Marines, how dare you attack the pirate headquarters building? This is an unforgivable crime. You should thank the people on the Grand Line. If it weren't for them, you would have been hunted to death. No matter how many reasons there are, you must die. The old man's pupils suddenly shrank. The middle-aged man's expression changed. Chapter 355. No wonder I felt an inexplicable familiarity. It turned out to be Air here. The old man in black robe sneered. "Don't worry, I won't kill you. After all, I want to get more information about Air from you." Although his tone was calm, it was full of a heart-stopping majesty. The middle-aged man's eyes rolled, then he nodded respectfully and said, "Yes, what are your orders, sir?" "I want to know what those Marines are doing." The middle-aged man hesitated and said, "They sent Marine here and occupied the pirate headquarters. They must have a plan." "Oh." The old man in black robe raised his eyebrows. "Tell me and listen." "Is such that..." The middle-aged man quickly explained, "Those Marines are obviously well prepared. They have placed heavy guards around the pirate headquarters." 237. "What is this for?" The old man in black robe said doubtfully. "They must be planning something. I suspect they are going to capture this island and seize the pirate headquarters here. This is the headquarters of the Pirate King. It has countless wealth and resources. It would be terrible if these people took it away. So I suggest you, sir, retreat immediately. Otherwise it will be too late by then." The old man in black robe pondered for a moment and nodded slowly. In this case, let's leave first. When the time is right, I will come and take away the pirate headquarters." "Yes." The middle-aged man nodded quickly. Then the two quietly left the palace. ABU. The speed of the two people was extremely fast, and they disappeared into the distant night in the blink of an eye. Time flies. Soon another 3 days passed. Boom! A huge yacht is slowly sailing to the pirate island. There was a vibration on the pirate island. Air and others in the yacht all frowned. "What happened?" It seems like a ship is coming near us. There was a solemn look in Air's eyes. Sir, it's a pirate. A man in black robe said respectfully. Pirate? Air frowned. His body leaned forward slightly. Their target should be me. Sir, don't worry. I will definitely protect you and leave here safely. The man in black robe said solemnly. Unnecessary. Air shook his head. I can get out of here on my own. And you have to know how powerful I am. Ordinary people can't do anything to me. Okay, then adults must be careful. The man in black robe nodded and stepped aside. The yacht is getting closer to Pirate Island. There was a hint of solemnity in Air's eyes. Sure enough, the person who came here is evil. These are no ordinary pirates. Air's eyes sparkled with light, and suddenly Yumeng braked to a stop. A man in black robe jumped from the yacht and came to the deck of the yacht. He immediately trembled violently when he stepped on the ground. Air, you didn't expect that, did you? This time we are here just for you. The man in black robe said coldly. Who are you? Air asked with a solemn expression. Haha, God is really helping me. Air, your death has come. I am a member of the Dark Pirates Association, and I have been ordered to capture you, a Marine, and surrender to us. The man in black robe sneered. Dark Pirates Club. Air's face darkened. Chapter 356. The Dark Pirates are quite powerful, and their whereabouts are unpredictable and difficult to detect. I didn't expect that I would provoke these guys. Snort. No matter who you are, I will never let you succeed today. Air shouted coldly. Air, I didn't expect you to be quite brave. You dared to refuse our invitation. The man in black robe sneered. Don't think that I'm afraid of you because you have the strength of the 5 emperors. We must catch you today. While talking, a huge sword suddenly appeared in his hand. There is a dark aura lingering on the giant sword, exuding thick destructive fluctuations. He waved his giant sword and slashed away. The giant sword carried the monstrous force and struck hard on the yacht. Boom! The yacht immediately fell into pieces and turned into pieces floating in the sea breeze. The black-robed man's eyes flashed with a sinister cold light. Air, you will die today. I advise you to surrender obediently. Maybe we can spare your life. Otherwise, The long sword in his hand was pointed at Air, full of murderous intent. A sneer appeared on the corner of Air's mouth. You guys are just trying to catch me. It's just wishful thinking. Get out of here. You bunch of losers. Air yelled with disdain in his eyes. All the pirates also showed disdain. Shameless talk. The black-robed man smiled angrily and waved his hand. Let's go together. Boom, boom, boom. A series of tyrannical attacks hit the yacht, and the faces of some Marines on the yacht changed drastically. Air's face also changed drastically. He didn't expect these people to actually dare to take action against him. Sir, please run away quickly. As long as you can escape, those people can't do anything to you. A Marine quickly tried to dissuade him. Escape? Ha. How can I Air run away? Even if they can catch up with me, they will only die. Air laughed. How could he run away if he was a powerful man from the 5 emperors? Lord Air, don't be impulsive. We tried our best to stop them. Another Marine said quickly. Good. Air gritted his teeth and nodded. You are blocking me to delay them. Air shouted. T. All Marines were shocked. Air ignored them at all and rushed directly into the yacht. 0, please give me flowers. 0. The man in black robe narrowed his eyes. A bunch of ants also want to go against me. The man in black robe swung the huge sword in his hand, and terrifying sword energy burst out. A Marine was pierced through the body by a giant sword. Their clothes were dyed red with blood, and corpses fell into the sea one after another. The man in black robe sneered again and again. A bunch of losers also want to fight me. It's so stupid. A sharp look flashed in Air's eyes. Let me see what you're capable of. Let me teach you something. Air suddenly activated the fruit power in his body. Bang! His fists shimmered with metallic luster, and a layer of metal armor appeared on his body. His whole body was as powerful as a god of war. His fists were filled with metallic color, and terrifying power spread on them. "Kill!" Air shouted and rushed directly to the man in black robe. "Court death!" The man in black robe snorted coldly. He moved his figure vertically and struck out with one palm. Boom! The terrifying palm prints collided with air, and in an instant, dark cracks were torn apart. Chapter 357. The black-robed man's blow was so powerful that even though Air had an indestructible body, he was almost injured. "Air, you are too weak. Vulnerable. Today you must die." The man in black robe waved his palm again, and the terrifying energy wave crushed down Air. Boom! When this palm fell on the yacht, a huge wave immediately set off, and the yacht was torn apart by the water. Air's face is extremely pale, 000. "Lord Air, leave quickly. Otherwise it will be troublesome when they recover." "You guys go quickly," shouted a group of Marines. "Huh, it's not that easy to leave." The man in black robe snorted coldly. Boom! He waved out another palm, and a burst of violent energy raged in the ocean. The sea water has been evaporated, and holes appear. "Damn you bastard, don't force me to do this trick, or I'll kill all of you." Air looked ferocious and disappeared in a flash. Not good. The face of the man in black robe changed drastically. Under his horrified gaze, Air appeared directly behind him. Air kicked the man in black robe hard on the waist. Cracked. The waist of the man in black robe was broken on the spot, and a mouthful of blood spurted out. "Impossible." The man in black robe was shocked. "How can you be so powerful?" Air didn't answer and thrust out his sword. The black-robed man's pupils shrank slightly. He didn't expect Air to be able to dodge his full blow without hurting himself. No, absolutely no one can be left alive. Black mist surged around the man in black robe, and his entire figure instantly became blurry. Whoosh! The black fog dispersed. A man shrouded in a black robe instantly appeared in front of Air. "What kind of fruit power is this?" Air's eyes were extremely serious. Snort. "Although your strength is very strong, it is far from my level. So he is not qualified to be my opponent." The man in black robe said coldly. "Since you know, why not give up resistance quickly?" Air snapped. The man in black robe sneered again and again. "Ha ha ha, give up resistance. I will never give up resistance. No matter who you are, if you dare to break into my territory, you must pay the price. Suffer death." The man in black robe yelled and thrust out the sword in his hand. Buzz! The sword energy explodes. Air quickly evaded. But there was a tiny sword mark on his shoulder. Blood flows out along the sword marks. DAF. There was a hint of fear in Air's eyes. He was completely unprepared and was injured by a sneak attack just now. "How did you do it? I didn't notice you at all." "Who are you?" Air asked in a deep voice. "You don't need to worry about it." The man in black robe chuckled. The giant sword in the black-robed man's hand shook, and a destructive aura burst out. Air's face changed suddenly. "Get out of here!" Air shouted, and a metal shield rose up to protect him inside. Air's eyes were filled with disbelief. Although this man's sword just had ordinary moves, its terrifying destructive power made him tremble. "I am the one who killed you." The man in black robe sneered. "Do you think I'm afraid? Open it for me." Air snorted coldly. Terrifying energy fluctuations swept across all directions. Chapter 358. Hollows appeared on the sea. What kind of monster is this guy? Air's eyes were filled with fear. He didn't expect this man's attack to be so terrifying. "Who are you?" Air said solemnly. "Haha, it doesn't hurt to tell you. My master is the leader of the Devil Pirates and the second in command of the Dark Council, Sophia." The man in black robe said coldly. "Are you from the Devil Pirate Group? You must have killed many people over the years, right?" Air had deep fear in his eyes. "You are very smart. Our Devil Pirates group has been booming in recent years. Every year, a large number of people come to our door one after another. This time is also one of them. But this time I was very lucky, and all I encountered were weak persimmons that are not worth mentioning. The man in black robe said arrogantly. But your life is tough enough, and you're not dead even under such circumstances. As expected of a legendary person. The man in black robe admired. Humph, the devil pirate group. I want to see how capable you are. Boom. Air punched away holes one after another. Not good. Get out of the way. Boom. The two attacks collided, and the entire ship shook violently, as if it would disintegrate in the next moment. A cargo ship was blown to pieces. Your strength is indeed good, but it's a pity that you are unlucky to meet me. Suffer death. The man in black robe stepped out and headed straight for Air. Air also follows. Boom, 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 boom. The two are fighting madly in the void. Air uses the devil fruit ability to destroy everything around him every time he strikes. But the black-robed man's attack was even more fierce, and his sword energy cut through the void. Boom, boom, boom. The battle between the two is extremely fierce. The more Air fought, the more surprised he became, because the strength of the man in black robe was completely beyond his expectation. His attacks can't do anything to the opponent, and every time he tries to counterattack, he ends up being defeated. It's like two iron bodies are fighting. Air keeps waving his fists, but the other one remains motionless. No. This guy is too strong, and my strength is simply not enough to withstand his attack. Where did this guy come from? Air's face was extremely gloomy. HMPH, I advise you to surrender obediently, otherwise you will only die when my master comes back. Owner. Air's face changed slightly. It seems you haven't learned anything yet. The man in black robe said contemptuously. Devil pirates. A look of shock appeared in Air's eyes. Now that you know it, why don't you kneel down and confess? The man in black robe smiled wildly. It's ridiculous to plead guilty. Even if a god comes today, I will never compromise. 593, I want to see what you are. Air's face darkened. Then let me see how hard your mouth is. The man in black robe shouted coldly. Next moment, a huge black sword appeared out of thin air. The black sword energy contained terrifying energy, as if even the sky was split in half. Air's expression changed, and he hurriedly dodged. The terrifying black sword energy struck the sea water hard, and a bottomless ravine appeared. Air's face looks uncertain. Huh, now you know you're afraid. The man in black robe sneered. Chapter 359. Who are you? Why do you know my details? Who is the master in your mouth? She is the leader of the devil pirates. Air asked in surprise. Haha, it seems you are not stupid at all. I know quite a lot. You have no time to know these things. Because your life will end soon. The man in black robe said calmly. Bayou. The words fell. Black light lit up behind the man in black robe. How is this going? There was a hint of horror in Air's eyes. The defensive suit he wears is of elite level and can neutralize most attacks once worn. Even a strong person at the level of 5 emperors may not be able to break it. But the man in black robe in front of him easily pierced his defensive suit. What kind of strength is this? This is impossible. You can't break my defense. Air lost his voice. That's right, I really can't do this. But my master can. Because she is a legend. Even if she is a legend, she can still break through your defenses. The man in black robe said arrogantly. She is a legend. Air's eyes suddenly widened in disbelief. My master is indeed a legend, but my master is not the one you have seen before. Do you really think you can kill me? The man in black robe laughed wildly. He stepped on the deck, and the entire deck collapsed into pieces. The man in black robe walked towards Air step by step. A serious look appeared in Air's eyes. Who is this guy? Why has he never heard of the devil pirates? And it seems like he comes from the depths of the ocean. Are you a pirate? Why are you helping the demon organization? Air asked. You are not worthy of asking this question, because you will find out soon. Boom, boom, boom. Air and the man in black robes fought again, and the two flew towards the sea while fighting. The energy burst out from the two of them, caused huge waves to surge in the surrounding sea area. On the distant sea, a huge figure was standing there. Air can actually fight Black Robe to such an extent. Although his strength is not bad, he is just a little shrimp after all. A cruel light appeared in the eyes of the woman in black. Is this guy Air? But the difference in strength is so huge that I wouldn't bother to pay attention to him if it wasn't for the master's instructions. A man in black robe next to him sneered. No, this Air's strength is pretty good, but it's far from us. The master wants his life. You only need to be responsible for serving your master. You don't have to worry about the rest. The woman in black sneered. Clear. The man in black robe nodded. Boom. Suddenly, a loud noise resounded through the sky. A vast wave, Li News, instantly enveloped the surrounding areas. 013604106 Feilu 00124151. Master is back. The man in black said excitedly. You idiots actually dare to disobey the master. Today, I will let you know the price of disobeying the owner. The man in black opened his mouth and laughed. Boom. Huge power shrouded the surroundings, and an overwhelming coercion surged from all directions. Is this the aura that transcends the 5 emperors? The man in black robe turned pale instantly. Chapter 360. He felt like he had fallen into an ice cellar. His whole body was extremely cold. His legs were weak and he almost collapsed on the ground. The pressure was beyond the level of the 5 emperors. It was a legendary level of pressure. He never imagined that Air was hiding his strength just now in order to lure out his master. What an insidious Air. Haha, we finally lured out the big fish. The corners of Air's mouth curved. KR. The face of the man in black robe was extremely ugly. He never expected that Air still had a trump card. His strength is far inferior to that of Air, and now that he doesn't have a defensive suit, he's in danger. Master, this guy is a lunatic. You'd better leave as soon as possible. The man in black robe said bitterly 600. Haha, just a mere Air can't scare me. Besides, I promised the master to take him to the hospital. Another man in black robe sneered. The master is an extremely powerful, mysterious being, and he also has legendary level strength. The man in black robe said proudly. Mysterious existence. What's the meaning? Hearing this, Air's mouth revealed a sinister smile. The master's strength is beyond the legendary level, so he is qualified to be called the master. In our One Piece world, there are 3 legendary level experts. Agek, this Air is just one of them. And the master is another one. The man in black robe sneered. Another one. Air's eyebrows wrinkled slightly. Yes, another legendary level strongman. The man in black robe sneered. What is the strength of this legendary strongman you are talking about? Air wondered. I don't know that. As far as I know, the master's strength has reached the legendary level, and it is the top one. Even the legendary super strong man is afraid of 3 points, let alone this Air. Existence beyond legend. Impossible, I have never heard of any existence beyond legend. Air shook his head and said, Haha, Air, you are really a frog in the well. You don't even understand such an enigmatic vocabulary as transcending legend. Just listen to these words. The master is a great being. How can I allow you, an ant, to know about it? The man in black robe said sarcastically. I said that I am the master's slave, and I will be loyal to the master in this life. Air said calmly. Humph, since you don't eat the toast and you get the penalty drink, then don't blame me for being cruel. The man in black robe snorted coldly. Die. Next moment, a huge black sword tore through the space and slashed towards Air. Air's pupils contracted violently. That terrifying black giant sword seemed to contain the power to destroy heaven and earth. The terrifying power filled the void, making him feel like he might be minced into powder at any time. Damn it! The power of this sword is actually more powerful than when I was in my heyday. What on earth is going on? Air's face was filled with shock. Ha 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 ha. The man in black robe laughed crazily, his eyes full of sarcasm. An ant dares to bark at his master. It's just looking for death. I just want to cut him into pieces. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud noise in the sky, and the dark void was torn open and a dark tunnel appeared. Deep in the tunnel, 10 behemoths slowly fell. Chapter 361. The terrifying impact made the ground tremble, and deep pits appeared on the ground. The expressions of the man in black robe and Air changed drastically. Yes, it's a super battleship. The man in black robe changed his expression drastically. As expected of the legendary master. Even I can't match this level of strength. Such a super strong man is truly a legendary strong man, and ordinary people like us simply cannot compete with him. The man in black had a look of horror on his face. Is this your so-called master? That's all. Air saw this mysterious master, saying disdainfully. You are looking for death. The man in black robe was extremely angry. Although he is only passing down memories, he also understands the terror of super strong people. Are you Air? I want to see which super strong person you are. The man in black robe roared angrily. Boom! The terrifying impact force exploded, and the body of the man in black robe exploded directly. The body of the man in black robe turned into a ball of blood mist and disappeared. He is dead. Air's face was pale, and his body was slightly shaken. The power of a super strong man is indeed extraordinary. Even if he is a strong man who has surpassed the legendary realm, it will be difficult to resist him. You must be the target of this mission. Leave it to me now. The voice of the man in black robe suddenly sounded. Air was startled when he heard this and looked up, and found that the man in black robe had appeared in front of him at some point. You don't overestimate your own capabilities, and you still want to fight against the transcendent legend. The man in black robe sneered. He stretched out his right hand and grabbed Air's chest. Break it for me. Air shouted violently, his muscles all over his body bulged, and he shot out a purple-gold thunder. The purple and gold thunder condensed into a spear and stabbed the black-robed man's palm fiercely. Boom! When the two attacks collided, an earth-shattering explosion occurred. The wind is raging. The whole world was swept up. What a powerful force. The face of the man in black robe changed drastically. He took several steps back. Air's power is more terrifying than he imagined. As expected of a legendary-level strongman. I look down upon you. But you are still vulnerable, you must die today. The man in black robe had murderous intent in his eyes. I don't care who you are or how powerful you are, but I will never let myself get hurt. 0. Air's eyes turned red instantly. The blood in his body is boiling. Air's whole body surged with energy, and the skin on his body suddenly swelled up, with veins popping out like earthworms squirming on the surface of the skin. Cracked. A terrifying aura erupted from Air's body, and his strength instantly increased several times. 0. The man in black robe was beat and retreated steadily. How can you be so strong? The man in black robe looked horrified. I am a being that surpasses the 5 emperors. You are just a scumbag, and you dare to challenge me. You are really looking for death. I'll crush you right now. The man in black robe said with a ferocious expression. The words fell. He waved his hand, and a black sword instantly appeared in his palm. The black sword exudes a cold light, and there is a trace of magic lines on the blade. Go! The man in black robe shouted softly, and the black sky knife flew out instantly. Buzz! The space around the black sword instantly distorted and made a buzzing sound. In the next second, the black sword slashed down Liu Cheng. Chapter 362. Air opened his eyes with disdain flashing in his eyes, but his figure suddenly appeared holding a black sword. The black sword made a buzzing sound. This is the aura of a legendary strongman. Impossible. The man in black robe almost had his eyes popping out. This is not a legendary strongman. The man in black robe had a look of horror on his face. "You're not dead. How did you do it?" 160 Air looked at the mysterious master who suddenly appeared. "Are you surprised?" "Because I am also a strong man in the legendary realm," the figure said calmly. "Legendary realm?" Air's eyes narrowed slightly. A look of shock flashed across his eyes. He knows how powerful the super strong men are, and each of them is capable of suppressing the heavens. This guy is not simple. He was able to escape from the hands of a super strong person. He is indeed a legendary powerhouse. But he is only at the peak of the early stage of the legend, and he is not my opponent at all. The man in black robe thought in his mind. Boom! The black sword flew out again and struck Air. "Humph, aren't you still giving up? In that case, I'll send you on your way." Air snorted and shook his arm suddenly, and the black sword was suddenly in his hand. "Bayou." The black sword was split into fragments all over the sky. "You ant." The man in black robe was furious. He was defeated by one move, and Air was chopped into pieces with a knife. It was such a shame and humiliation. "Go to hell." The man in black robe roared, and a huge axe condensed in his palm and struck Air's head hard. The axe struck Air's head and exploded with light. What kind of ability is this? It's so terrifying. If this knife had hit me, I would have been split into two. A look of fear flashed in Air's eyes. He felt as if he had been hit by a mountain, and the bones all over his body were in severe pain as if they were about to break. "You ant, I want you to die." Strong hatred flashed in the eyes of the man in black robe. "Things that don't know how to live or die. Go to hell." Black halos of light suddenly appeared in the void behind the black-robed man. The circle of light quickly spread to the feet of the man in black robe, and thick black chains emerged from the circle of light, binding him tightly. "What the hell are you talking about?" The face of the man in black robe suddenly changed. "You'll find out soon." The airman exerted force suddenly, and the black chain immediately shrank and strangled his neck tightly. "Catcha!" There was a crisp sound of bones breaking, and the man in black robe suddenly turned red and his eyes turned white. "Ah!" He struggled wildly and made a low, muffled sound from his throat, and those black chains seemed to be crushing his bones. The chain around his neck made a clicking sound, and it actually broke his neck. His body fell heavily to the ground. "Erda." The man in black robe opened his mouth and spit out a mouthful of blood, his eyes filled with disbelief. No, 2.3, it's possible. You clearly. How could you defeat me with just one move? How can this be? His eyes were full of unwillingness. Air burst out with an extremely tyrannical momentum. In the dark world behind him, black dragons suddenly appeared and roared towards the man in black robes. This is... The black-robed man's pupils shrank suddenly. Chapter 363. What ability is this? This smell is too terrifying. I was imprisoned. I'm done. His eyes were filled with fear. A dark dagger appeared in Air's hand. I'll send you on your way first. Air's eyes were cold, and the weapon in his hand was a swipe. Crash! A line of blood suddenly flew out of the black-robed man's neck. Arrs! His eyes widened as if he wanted to say something. But he couldn't utter a complete sentence, and his life was passing rapidly. Puff! In the end, despair and fear appeared in his eyes, and his body slowly collapsed and died completely. 6 Ding Dong, kill the strong man in the legendary realm, earn 1 million points. Get a piece of fruit ability. Congratulations to host for successfully being promoted to the super strong realm. The system prompt sounded in Air's mind. System, who is this man in black robe? Air asked. He felt that the man in black robe should be a figure in some superpower. I can't know this person. His strength far exceeds yours and can even compete with super strong people. The system also said immediately. Super strong. Who is he? Air frowned in thought. Ding Dong, the superpower title you have is not a real superpower, but a special title that can only be used once. The system reminded. Special title. No wonder my strength is so terrifying. It turns out it can only be used once. It seems that I need to improve my strength as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will die without a burial place if this mission fails. Air's face looked uncertain. How can I make myself stronger? Ding dong, if host wants to become stronger, he only needs to find higher-level fruits. For example, legendary fruits or sacred fruits. Host can be redeemed through the system, and some of the superpowers abilities can then be cultivated. Of course, the premise is that you have enough points. The system now performs payment and exchange for host, and Sushi can choose his own goal. The fruit of a super strong person, the fruit of a strong person in the holy realm. Although my current strength is comparable to a half-step legend, there is still a long way to go before surpassing the legend. Now, the only things that can increase my strength rapidly are the treasures of some strong men. Air's eyes sparkled. Pictures appeared in his mind. That's about the superpower's fruit ability. Looking at these pictures, there is a burning look in the eyes. System, help me choose. Super strong. Legend. Stat. I want to become the top strong man. Air's eyes were fiery, and a heroic spirit emanated from his body. The 307 system quickly selected all the targets for Air. Ding dong, select the super strong person, and 1,000 points will be deducted. Ding dong, congratulations to host for obtaining the super powerful fruit ability, Devour. Air's eyes lit up. The devouring ability of the super strong. This ability is very good. Once the devouring ability is used, it can devour the energy in other super strong people's bodies for their own use. I wonder what level my strength will reach after swallowing it. It would be great if I could be successfully promoted. Air is excited and excited. No matter whether he can be successfully promoted or not, as long as he has this ability, he will be invincible. Chapter 364. In the black beam of light behind Air, countless giant dragons roared out and bit the man in black robe directly to death. Ding dong, congratulations to host for killing a strong man in the legendary realm and earning 3,000 points. Does getting a mysterious fruit fuse? Merge. Air turned on the fusion mode without hesitation. Boom. A huge suction force exploded in his body, and the area around him was 100 kilometers away. All plants and flowers withered and turned into ashes in an instant. This power is so powerful. I feel that my strength is increasing rapidly, and my body seems to have been stretched and exploded. Air's eyes were filled with shock. He felt like his body was about to collapse. The surface of his body is covered with cracks, and as time goes by, these patterns become more and more numerous. He felt like he could hardly bear it. Boom! Finally, a deafening sound came from his body, and a black mist condensed and formed behind him, and then sped away into the distance. All the plants and animals in this forest trembled in front of the black mist. All of them were lying on the ground. My body has grown so big. I have become so strong. TXI. Air was suddenly shocked. He discovered that there were drops of golden fluid among the countless cracks on his body. These liquids actually contain huge energy, causing violent ripples in the surrounding land. Is it the effect of the mysterious fruit? Have I already been promoted to a super strong person? Air was inexplicably shocked. A trace of energy was actually born in his body. And it's also a mysterious fruit energy. The mysterious fruit in Air's body is running wildly, and majestic energy is pouring into every part of his body. And he felt that the energy in his body was skyrocketing like crazy. In just a short moment, the energy in his body had reached terrifying levels. This ability is indeed a good thing. My strength is so strong now. So powerful. If I can continue to absorb this power, I might be able to increase my strength several times. Air's eyes are full of anticipation. If he can really absorb the power of the mysterious fruit, his strength will definitely skyrocket. System. How do I absorb the energy of the mysterious fruit? Ding dong, the system has detected that the host's power is not its original source, and the host cannot use the power of the mysterious fruit. Is this the case? Then I can only take my time. Air feels a little regretful. But he wasn't too disappointed. The power of this mysterious fruit is enough to break through and advance to a higher level. But this mysterious fruit is too heaven-defying. I just absorb this small piece, and it fills up all the energy in my body. In this case, my strength will increase more than 10 times faster than ordinary people. Air was very excited. Now I am fully capable of challenging anyone. Definitely, what can a legendary strong man do? I can still kill them easily. I feel like I'm at the top of the world. Air's eyes are full of boundless confidence. The cracks in his body began to slowly heal, and the injuries in his body began to recover. As expected of a mysterious fruit, it can instantly recover all injuries on the body. My body has completely recovered, and I really made a lot of money this time. Ha ha ha. Air laughed out loud. Chapter 365. This is... How could this guy's strength improve so horribly? No. This guy can't be allowed to grow. I must stop him. 2 cold gleams shot out from the eyes of the man in black robe. He thought to himself, such a genius must be strangled in the cradle and never allowed to grow up. I must find a way to stop him from growing. I now have the strength of the legendary realm. A flash of determination flashed across the eyes of the man in black robe. His figure disappeared in place. He wants to destroy Air while he has just advanced and is unable to react. The man in black robe quietly came to Air and grabbed Air's shoulder. What do you want to do? 270 Air did not expect that the other party would attack suddenly, and he was almost caught off guard. You wanna die? How dare you sneak up on me? Air's face was extremely gloomy. He suddenly raised his head and looked at the man in black robe, only to see a ferocious coldness on his face. KR, are you actually a pirate? Air's face froze. Yes, I am a pirate. The eyes of the man in black robe were flashing with cold, murderous intent. Pirate? You want to kill me? Air frowned. It would be easy for me to kill you, because you still have great value and cannot die yet. You are a genius with great potential and unlimited future, so I will leave you to do many things for me. The man in black robe sneered. Only you. Air's eyes are full of determination. Do you want to die? The man in black robe narrowed his eyes, and an unparalleled pressure enveloped Air. But his face suddenly turned red. The energy in his body was instantly trapped, and he felt like he was stuck in a quagmire. This is a super strong man. Who the hell is this guy? Air's eyes showed horror. He knows that there are some super strong people in this world, but they will never be the person in front of him. You are just a mere mortal, and you are seeking death by trying to fight against pirates. The man in black robe sneered. You can't blame me if you seek your own death. I'll send you on your way today. Let you see my true strength, Agvi. A cold light burst out from the eyes of the man in black robe. His right hand suddenly grabbed Air. This is one of his killer moves. I saw a huge sickle appearing in the right paw of the man in black robe. This sickle exudes a strong black energy. The black energy transforms into a pitch-black Uzumaki. It seems to swallow the whole world. Air feels the breath of death coming from all around. His head was spinning rapidly. I don't want to die here. We have to find a way to get out of trouble. Damn it, this guy is so strong, I'm no match for him. The man in black robe was also very anxious. His body suddenly retreated. Don't even think about running away. I will definitely kill you today. I will completely refine you into a demon puppet, make you my most loyal slave. You are one of my pirates. Ha ha ha. The man in black robe laughed wildly. His body stopped suddenly. Then his body was deforming rapidly. In a blink, he turned into a hideous demon covered in scales. I will make you into a demon puppet, and you will always obey my orders. This is my strength, my demon puppet. You are not strong enough. His body has been completely transformed. Air's pupils shrank. Chapter 366. This guy is actually a pirate. No wonder he is so strong. Air's face looks uncertain. This damn guy is actually a demon king. It seems that I underestimated you. Air's face is full of anger. A fierce look flashed in his eyes. In that case, let's fight. Even if I can't defeat you, I still have to delay you and buy Nami enough time for her to escape. Air thought to himself. His aura is getting stronger and stronger. And his eyes burst out with bright golden light. This moment, Air seems to be transformed into a sun. The energy contained in this sun may not be able to withstand even half a step to the legendary realm. 194,940,9,494. You are just a strong person from the 5 emperors. He dares to compete with a strong person like me. You are digging your own grave. The men in black robes are so rampant. A ferocious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, as if he wanted to see through Air's mind. No matter how strong you are just an ant. Do you think you can escape? You just become my sacrifice honestly. The eyes of the man in black robe are full of ferocious, murderous intent. His aura soared crazily. Demon King level magic power fluctuations. With this level of power, I'm afraid even an ordinary half-step legendary powerhouse can't be a match. No wonder he dared to say such words. Air's eyes were full of shock. Who is this guy? Why can he easily defeat a half-step legendary strongman? There was doubt in Air's eyes. His mood is extremely complicated. Mistaken. Your physical body is too weak. I need a stronger physical body. The man in black robe laughed wildly. Do you want a more powerful body? Do you know how to get a more powerful body? Air's eyes lit up. Any solution. Sacrifice my body and I will gain more power. The man in black robe smiles ferociously. His eyes sparkled with bursts of green light. I see. No wonder this guy is interested in my soul, that's why. Air suddenly understood. But you want to kill me, it's not that simple. I will make you pay dearly. Let you taste the pain. A fierce killing intent appeared in Air's eyes. 0, please give me flowers 0. This is my favorite food, now let you taste its beauty. The man in black robe laughed heartily and disappeared from the spot. Whoosh whoosh. The figure of the man in black robe leaves a series of afterimages in the void at an extremely fast speed. Air's pupils suddenly shrank. Although my speed is not as fast as the peak legendary powerhouse, it is more than enough to deal with ordinary half-step legends. It's not that easy for you to kill me. Break it for me. Air roared and rushed out. The long sword in his hand thrust out violently. The sword light tears through the void. Nothing can stop you from moving forward. But it's all in vain. The sword light pierces the space. However, I couldn't hit anything. Air was shocked. This guy's speed is really too fast. Excuse me. The man in black robe left phantoms in the sky. My strength is more than just that. The black-robed man's eyes flashed with murderous intent. His body has grown a bit bigger again. He was 3 meters tall, and a ferocious ghost figure appeared behind him. Chapter 367. This is his puppet. A huge evil spirit. This demon puppet is extremely tall and strong, with bronze armor covering its entire body. He opened his bloody mouth. Let out a low roar. This is a treasure that I have spent a lot of hard work to collect. The men in black robes are so rampant. An evil ghost appeared behind him. This is 900 that I spent countless wealth to collect. Mistaken. The evil ghost made a deep roar. Although your attack is very strong, it still can't hurt me. Why are you fighting with me now? The man in black robe made a mocking sound. I admit that you are an extremely strong person, but what you have encountered is that I have. You are still very young in front of me. Air's eyes are cold. The evil ghost figure behind him suddenly opened its fangs and bit the man in black robe. It's just a little trick. The face of the man in black robe was full of disdain. He raised his right foot and aimed at the evil ghost and kicked it out. Boom! The evil ghost shadow was instantly blown to pieces. It's better to just surrender and capture him. 194,940,9,494. Just be my great slave. Are you willing to become the great pirate devil? The man in black robe has greedy eyes flashing in his eyes. You beast! Anger appears on Air's face. I won't give in to you. My father died in your hands. I must find your true identity and make you receive the punishment you deserve. Air's eyes are filled with intense hatred. My strength is beyond your imagination. You are not worthy of calling me now. There was a hint of teasing in the eyes of the man in black robe. It's easy for me to kill you, but it's much more difficult for you to find me. The man in black robe said disdainfully. Snort! I will make you kneel before me and repent. Air shouted angrily, filled with resentment. He hated this terrifying existence in front of him. Ga, how stupid. How dare a half-step legend dare to provoke a terrifying existence that surpasses the half-step legend? You really don't know how to live or die. Don't think that because your body is strong, you are safe. I can destroy you at any time. Now you're still far behind. The man in black robe sneered disdainfully. Now let me test how strong your fruit ability is. The man in black robe approached Air with a ferocious smile. The distance between the two is getting closer and closer. Go to hell! The man in black robe shouted angrily. Whoosh whoosh! A series of breaking wind sounds sounded. The majestic energy of the man in black robe is condensed. Die! Just wait to be devoured. The man in black robe laughed ferociously. There's nothing you can do about me. Do you want to control me with magic? You're dreaming. I would rather die fighting. A ray of light burst out from Air's eyes. You are really stubborn. But you don't know that I have countless 2.1 ways to make you surrender to me. The man in black robe said with a ferocious smile. Excuse me. I want to see what you can do. The man in black robe smiled ferociously. Magic spell. Ha 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 ha. This is legendary magic. In my eyes, it's just some low-level magic. Air sneered disdainfully. Have you ever seen what magic is? Chapter 368. Unless it's a legendary fruit in this world, there's no way it can reach me. The man in black robe said with a ferocious smile. Don't fool yourself. A flash of sarcasm flashed in Air's eyes. I obviously feel you are a little uneasy. This can only mean that your body is on the verge of a breakthrough. Air's voice is sonorous and powerful. What? Impossible. You're just a little ant. How dare you question the great pirate demon king? You really deserve to die. The man in black robe roared. Humph, forget it if you don't believe it. Then I'll tell you the truth. 6, you can never be my opponent. You have no right to guess my identity. My name is the pirate demon god Ares Poseidon. The man in black robe is proud of the world. Are you the pirate demon Ares Poseidon? Air has frivolous eyebrows. I don't care what kind of bullshit devil you are. Today you must pay for your previous actions. Air narrowed his eyes slightly and said coldly. 11,174,940,9,494. I want to see how you die. I'm going to send you to hell. I'm going to roast your body on the rack at naval headquarters. The man in black robe laughed wildly. Then let's wait and see. Air sneered. 194,940,9,494. I will refine your body into a weapon. Weapons like this will make me even more powerful. The corners of Air's mouth raised slightly. There was a hint of indifference at the corner of his mouth. He is not afraid of the threat of this demon, because he has his own secret weapon. And he is confident that he can defeat the monster in front of him. This is his pride. Air has sharp eyes. Go to hell. The man in black robe shouted coldly. He made fists with both hands and struck Air. Boom! The whole island trembled. Air's face changed. His figure suddenly retreated. Snort! I had expected you to do this. I will use the fruit power behind you and wait for you to be torn into pieces. The man in black robe laughed ferociously. Air's face is gloomy. The ability of this pirate demon is really weird. He can hide himself. It can even change the elemental fluctuations in the air. He can change the flow and speed of the air through the flow of magic power in his body. It's simply too awesome. Air's pupils shrank slightly. Countless black lines suddenly appeared in front of him. The black threads intertwined into a network and fell towards him. Air snorted disdainfully. A cold light flashed in his eyes. ABU. His body suddenly disappeared. What? The man in black robe looked in shock and disbelief. Air, who was in front of him just now, suddenly disappeared. His body swayed to find Air's whereabouts. But he found nothing. Mistaken. I want to see where else you can hide. Show me your face. The man in black robe roared ferociously. Do you think I will always hide in the dark? Air smiled coldly, and a terrifying aura suddenly burst out from his body. The void suddenly collapsed and formed a black hole. Not good. The face of the man in black robe changed. The terrifying pressure contained in the black hole made him feel suffocated. The man in black robe wanted to escape, but his body had been sucked into the black hole. Chapter 369. Inside the black hole. Air sits cross-legged. He made a seal with his hands. A terrifying force suddenly poured into the void. Yes. The space vibrated and black gaps appeared. Air stretched out his right hand to grab a corner of the black hole. Whizzing. Next moment, a burst of tearing force appeared in the black hole. Not good. Let's go. The man in black robe narrowed his eyes. But it's already late. The black hole is spinning violently. Cracked. The black hole was completely torn open. The body of the man in black robe was instantly exposed. A miserable scream sounded in the black hole. You bastard. I will fight you tooth and nail. Damn it. The man in black robe roared. But he can't escape again. Air's palms tightly grasped the corner of the black hole, and his body was spinning crazily in the black hole. The man in black robe screamed in agony. His body was continuously strangled by the black hole. Boom tilde letter 3005. Waves of roaring sounds came from the black hole. The black hole is filled with terrifying tearing power. Damn the devil, I will send you to hell. Air shouted through gritted teeth. He holds the black hole tightly with both hands. His body was spinning crazily, stirring the energy in the black hole crazily. Puff puff. The terrifying power squeezed all the demon blood in his body until it dripped with blood. But his expression is still cold. He is not afraid of any danger. He is not afraid of life or death. The only thing he didn't want to admit was that the blood of the devil flowed in his body. Bang, bang, bang. Air's body shook, and the black hole immediately stopped rotating, throwing him into the air. The black hole disappears. Air's body reappears. His clothes were already soaked with blood. Just wait for my revenge. I will cut you to pieces. Air's eyes flashed with intense malice. Ha. I'm waiting for your revenge. But that day will definitely not last long, because I will kill you with my own hands. The man in black robe laughed maniacally. You will regret this. You're going to die ugly. You will no longer exist in the history. Air's body suddenly shook. Murderous intent arose in his heart. His eyes are full of endless anger. Boom! Black gas suddenly emerged from the black hole. The black energy keeps rolling. They come together to form one giant face. Ilala! The man in black robe roared hysterically. His face became extremely ferocious. His eyes were bloodshot and his whole body was trembling, and his eyes were filled with boundless panic. My body, how could my body be torn apart? I'm not willing to give in. He stared at the black hole with rage. I shouldn't covet your stuff. Please forgive me. I know it's wrong. The man in black robe started to cry. Good reply. What delicious food your flesh is. The blood of your demon gods has long made me thirsty over the years. Your soul and spirit are my tonic. The man in black robe laughed ferociously. He opened his bloody mouth, revealing 2 rows of extremely sharp fangs, and looked at AIU dreamily. Your body is full of powerful vitality, As long as I eat you, I can return to peak condition. The man in black robe laughed wildly. Chapter 370. His body turned into an afterimage and rushed towards air, his arms suddenly stretched out to grab his head. Break it from me. The man in black robe roared, his eyes suddenly filled with bloodthirsty light. Tusk, tusk. His claws tear through the void. But his body was swept away by air's right leg. What? How can it be? The man in black robe widened his eyes with a look of disbelief. His attack didn't even touch air's fur. Ha 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 ha. You are worthy of being called a demon with your skills like this. It's so sad and pathetic. Air's sarcastic and mocking voice came out. I do not believe. I will swallow the power of your fruit. You despicable ant, I will kill you. I will definitely kill you. Ah. The man in black robe roared angrily. The blood redness in his eyes gradually faded away, replaced by a gloomy and cold gaze. I don't believe I can't beat you. The man in black robe shouted angrily. Call out. His figure suddenly disappeared and appeared in midair. Boom. Air punched it. The black-robed man's fist flew hundreds of meters away. Air's face changed drastically. The man in black robe actually has such a strong body. Impossible. A look of horror flashed in Air's eyes. But now, the man in black robe was just shaken away. How is this possible? HMPH, the power of the devil is beyond what a humble mortal like you can withstand. Agf. Die to me. Your body will be mine. His body is changing rapidly. This is my fruit territory. Although your domain is powerful, you can't exert any power at all in my domain. Ha. You, an ant, are worthy of provoking the demon god. Today I want to let you know the gap between the demon god and you. The man in black robe roared crazily. He attacks Air frantically. The black-robed man's attack landed on Air, making a series of explosions. Air's body retreated continuously. His eyes were full of horror. You humble ant. You are still too weak in front of the devil. You are not qualified to be a devil at all. My fruit field is countless times more powerful than you imagine. The man in black robe laughed crazily. A look of madness appeared on Air's face. He waved his hands suddenly, and the golden thunder and lightning in his body burst out crazily to form purple lightning in the air. Boom, boom, boom. Purple thunder and lightning bombarded the black field. Purple lightning bombarded the black field, blowing the black field into pieces. The black fog dissipates. Air's figure is revealed again. How can this be? A mere mortal shattered my domain into pieces. Your fruit is even more like thunder and lightning. The man in black robe made a series of sharp sounds. His eyes were full of disbelief. Ants, today you must die. I want to eat your fruit power. The eyes of the man in black robe are full of excitement. He can't wait to eat the fruit of air. Die. The man in black robe roared again. He stretched out his arms, and his eyes flashed with a strange light, and a black mist surged out and turned into a black bat flying out. The black bat made a piercing cry, and his body quickly grew in size, becoming 3 feet in size in an instant. Countless fine barbs sprouted from his wings. Day. His wings flapped suddenly. Whirring, whirring. Hurricanes are sweeping across the world. Black bats are heading towards Air. Chapter 371. Air's eyes showed a solemn look, and his body left an illusory afterimage in place. Next moment. Boom. Black bats fluttered on the ground and stirred up dust. Ha 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 ha, ant, this move is my strongest fruit. Your body will be destroyed. Your blood will be my best nourishment. Ha 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 ha. You are my prey. I will let you die without a burial place. The man in black robe laughed wildly. His laughter echoed throughout the valley. His face is full of ferocity and cruelty. The eyes of the man in black robe are filled with endless confidence. Air looked at the black-robed man with a strong look of fear in his eyes. The man in black robe is trying his best. He actually used all his strength. If he hadn't been as powerful as thunder, he might have been killed by the man in black robe at this time. Air felt helpless and angry. He originally thought it was just a farce. He originally wanted to escape from Demon God Island. But who would have thought that he would meet the pirate Demon King? And the opponent's power is extremely powerful. He couldn't resist. He could only watch those ordinary people being slaughtered, and watch his relatives and friends die tragically one by one. But he couldn't save them. His heart was filled with deep guilt and regret. Damn pirates! If it weren't for you, how could so many people be destroyed and become so miserable? I want revenge. I want you to pay the price. Air's heart is filled with hatred. The man in black robe looked at the angry Air with a mocking look on his lips. Haha, it's just you. You only have half of my strength, so what are you going to do to fight me? An ant can never defeat a noble pirate. Air's expression changed unpredictably. In that case, then let's meet Shenjing. Let's see who wins. Air's eyes flashed with crazy aura. There was a strong sarcasm on the face of the man in black robe, and Air did not dare to confront him before he came. In his heart, even if he had the power of thunder, he still couldn't match this mortal. He controls the ultimate power of pirates. The face of the man in black robe is full of confidence. Zero. What are you afraid of losing? Are you afraid of dying? You must never forget that in my domain, your life and death are determined by me. I can make you die immediately, or I can make you live and watch you suffer. The face of the man in black robe is full of crazy hatred. I won't lose to you. I want you to die. I'm going to make you pay. Zero. Air roared. There was a look of madness in his eyes, and he opened his mouth and spit out a large number of electric snakes. Boom, boom, boom. The electric snake bombarded the black-robed man's domain and immediately tore his domain into pieces. The eyes of the man in black robe were full of panic. Black mist surged from his body in an attempt to stop these electric snakes. Boom! Electric snakes bombarded the black mist. Numerous cracks appeared on the body of the man in black robe, and a trace of blood flowed from them. The man in black robe panicked. This electric snake is too powerful. He simply couldn't bear it. The man in black robe let out a painful cry. He frantically resisted these electric snakes. But his power is too weak. Ziosi. Chapter 372. Under the thunder's offensive, the man in black robe was retreating steadily, and his fruit field began to gradually break. The man in black robe screamed in pain. His eyes were full of fear and resentment. Ant, quickly take back the power of thunder. Do you know that what you just did was just playing with fire? You are seeking death. The man in black robe screamed. Your death has come. 873, Air shouted and rushed out. His speed is as fast as lightning. Boom! A punch hit the man in black robe hard on the chest. The body of the man in black robe flew out upside down, leaving a trace of blood in the air. How is it possible? This is impossible. Ant, I am the great pirate devil. You actually killed me. You are provoking our great pirate devil. I'm going to make you pay. The eyes of the man in black robe are full of madness and resentment. He didn't expect that the mighty and great pirate demon king would be hurt to this extent by an ant. And he's still a low-level mortal. The man in black robe is full of hatred. His heart is filled with endless resentment. No, this is impossible. How could you possibly hurt me? The man in black robe roared. Your power of thunder is only the primary fruit. This is impossible. The man in black robe roared crazily. He felt incredible. He doesn't believe it anyway. This is my power. If your fruit field is destroyed, I can easily defeat you. My purpose is to kill you. Avenge those you killed. I will cut you into pieces, refine your soul into a puppet for me to drive. I will treat you like the most loyal dog. Air's sneer was filled with murderous intent. Do you really think I can be killed that easily? I am the strongest among pirates. You really don't understand how powerful I am. The man in black robe had a cold look in his eyes. A ball of electric snakes emerged from Air's body again. He walked towards the man in black robe step by step. "Aunt, you are no match for me." The man in black robe had deep sarcasm in his eyes. He was dismissive. "He is the most powerful pirate devil." Air's body was surrounded by a lot of thunder and lightning, but he was not afraid at all. "You are just a dog at my feet. I can crush you to death at any time. My patience is very limited, don't push me." The cold voice of the man in black robe came. "Ha. I am indeed an ant, but in front of me, you are just a waste. Your power is nothing more than this." Air's eyes are full of mockery. "Snort. Then let's see who dies first." The man in black robes sneered. Countless dark lights surged from the man in black robes, shrouding him in it. A strong sense of danger suddenly hit my whole body. Although Air's power is lower than 1.3, the power of thunder and lightning in him is very powerful. His power is constantly growing. The power of the man in black robe is becoming more and more unstable. The man in black robe was beaten back repeatedly by Air, and his body was severely damaged. "Aunt, you can't defeat me. We, the Pirate Demon King, are the strongest beings. I am invincible." The man in black robe roared crazily. Chapter 373. Then just give it a try. Air sneered and jumped out suddenly. "Lead I see." The man in black robe kept resisting, and cracks kept appearing on his body. The man in black robe finally couldn't hold it any longer. A huge wound appeared on his chest, and blood spurted out. The face of the man in black robe was full of madness, and his eyes were red. "Get out of my way." The man in black robe roared, and his body suddenly exploded. The power around his body collapsed and dissipated instantly. "What? How can this be? You actually blew me up 6. No, I will never admit defeat. I am the great pirate demon king, how could I die like this? I'm not willing to give in." The face of the man in black robe showed endless malice. "I curse you to die badly. I curse you to never be able to step into the ranks of the strong for the rest of your life. I curse you to never gain power." The man in black robe roared crazily. "HMPH, I will never die in the mission. I will go back alive. When the time comes, I will make you kneel at my feet and beg for mercy. You will pay a heavy price for what you did today." The man in black robe stared at Air resentfully and said, "You are not qualified to talk to me about this kind of topic. You're not qualified yet. I'll tell you what true power is. You are no match for me." Air sneered. "I will use your blood to honor my compatriots. I will feed them your flesh and blood. Let them get back on their feet. You are not worthy of fighting alongside them. I will bring them back to life myself. Don't even think about it. I'm going to chop your head off." The man in black robe roared. There was a terrifying aura surging all over his body. Black beams of light emerged from his body. His body became more than 2 meters tall. The black cloak wrestled. He exudes suffocating pressure. The power of the man in black robe reaches its peak. He is the great pirate demon king, and his power is absolutely invincible. He wants to kill Air. "You don't deserve to fight with me. I will tear you apart. Then I will refine your soul into a slave." The man in black robe roared angrily. The power in him is completely released. A huge black ball appeared in the sky. The black ball exudes terrifying, devouring power. Like an invisible giant mouth. Air's body was sucked in. "You're dead. You will lose everything. Your soul will be imprisoned by me in the dark abyss, and you will never be reincarnated." The power 363 in him continues to increase. His power completely overwhelms Air. "This is my last strength. You must surrender at my feet." The black ball of light keeps flying towards Air. Air is dodging like crazy. Finally, when the black ball of light was about to swallow him up, Air felt like he was being restrained. His power is suppressed. The man in black robe had a look of madness on his face. "Break it open for me." Boom! The black ball of light suddenly exploded. A black Uzumaki appears above Air's head. The black Uzumaki exudes endless devouring power, seeming to devour him. Chapter 374. I won't give in even if I die. I won't. Air roared crazily, and his body suddenly expanded in an attempt to break free. Boom! Air's body exploded. A golden fruit appeared in the sky. The fruit blooms with dazzling golden light. This is... The man in black robe widened his eyes. He knows what this thing represents. Boom, boom, boom. The black ball of light keeps exploding. The black fruit is constantly flashing with dazzling light. Streams of black air flowed out from the black fruit. The body of the man in black robe kept flying out upside down. Damn guy actually destroyed the holy weapon of the gods. The man in black robe roared angrily. No. This is the condensation of my power, and its name is the guardian fruit of the gods. My power has reached ultimate, and I'm just a little short of being able to advance to become a strong person. As long as I get this divine guardian fruit, my power will reach its limit. The man in black robe roared crazily. My strength has reached its limit, and I am just one step away from being promoted to a strong person. As long as I get this guardian fruit, my power can be promoted to a strong one. I can rule this sea area then. I will gain an endless territory. I will become the master of this continent. He kept flying towards air. His eyes were red and filled with boundless heart. No. You must die. The man in black robe roared. He was almost in front of air. He wants to kill him with one blow. The black ball of light continues to explode, and a large number of sparks will burst out with each explosion. The aura of the man in black robe became weaker and weaker. His injuries are getting more and more serious. Finally, the man in black robe could not bear the terrifying attack, and the clothes on his body burst apart. One by one, fair skin, delicate skin, and baby-like skin are revealed. The blood vessels are bulging and full of vitality. Ha finally succeeded. This is my body. My power is back. The man in black robe laughed crazily. The skin on the man in black robe is becoming more and more tender, like a boy. His strength is back again. I'm back to my peak condition. I am already invincible. I can kill everything easily. The man in black robe laughed. A black long sword appeared on his palm. The black long sword buzzed. The long sword exudes an extremely evil aura, and the terrifying fluctuations seem to contain infinite power. Yes. The man in black robe waved his long sword, and the terrifying darkness enveloped air. A terrifying wave of air swept across. The whole palace exploded. The black ball of light turned into smoke and dust and dissipated. Air's figure appears in the sky. Ha, let me see how you escape this time, Zhao Zheahao. The man in black robe laughs wildly. Do you think you can kill me with this move? Air's mocking voice sounded. You are indeed powerful, but you forgot one thing. I am the invincible air. You can't kill me. And my power will continue to increase. Don't you ever try to kill me. Air looked at the man in black robes arrogantly and said. The man in black robe was stunned. Chapter 375. Is what you said true? Is this kid bragging? He can't have that much power, not even a strong man at the peak of legend. The black robe's face was full of sarcastic smiles. I'm not bragging, everything I say is true. As long as my power continues to increase, one day I will let you know that you can't kill me at all. Air said proudly. Okay, follow me. This world belongs to me after all. The man in black robe said arrogantly, You have no idea how powerful I am. I want you to kneel at my feet and beg for mercy. You will die miserably. You will never be able to turn over for the rest of your life. The man in black robe snorted coldly. You have no idea how scary I am. You have no right to stand arrogantly in front of me. I will let you know today that you are not worthy of going against me. The man in black robe said. He activated the black power again, and a dark beam of light instantly attacked Air. Air's face changed suddenly. He felt the black light pillar with a sense of extreme fear. He knew that the man in black robe had extraordinary strength. The black light beam is incredibly fast. He didn't have time to react. The black mist quickly integrated into Air's body. My strength is back. This time I can not only swallow Air's power, but also convert his power into mine. I will gain more power. The man in black robe shouted excitedly. No, that's not the case. I don't need power at all. Your attack is in vain. You will never kill me. You can never defeat me. Air roared. His whole body was glowing with dazzling golden light. Golden power emanated from Air's arms, covering the entire palace instantly. Boom! The sound of explosions kept resounding, and black dew and golden light continued to produce violent explosions. The face of the man in black robe changed. No, Ajef, your power is not like this. It's out of the question. The man in black robe shouted in horror. Air didn't answer him, because he didn't know why his own power changed like this. He only knows that his strength is constantly improving. This power is so powerful. Air can't control it at all. Air's power is getting stronger and stronger. The whole palace was trembling. The man in black robe looked extremely ugly. Impossible, this is simply impossible. How so? You obviously didn't do anything. Why do you have such terrifying power? No, absolutely impossible. The man in black robe yelled crazily. Go to hell. He suddenly attacked Air. Whoosh! The man in black robe turned into a stream of light and came to Air's side in an instant and struck Air's head hard with his sword. There was a look of madness on the corner of his mouth. Go to hell. He will tear Air apart with his own hands. Air looked at the man in black robe indifferently. Although you are strong, you still can't kill me. Let's fight to the death. Air sneered and reached out to grab it. A black spear appeared in his hand. The two attacks collided violently. No, it's impossible. The black-robed man's face was full of shock. He couldn't believe that Air could block his attacking sister. Chapter 376. All his attacks fell on Air, and he couldn't even break through the defense. Air's body was not damaged at all. He couldn't understand this situation at all. Air's strength is obviously very low. Why can he block his attack? The man in black robe roared crazily. No, that's not true. Your strength is no match for mine. His eyes turned pitch black, and his eyes in the darkness were as dazzling as the stars in the universe. The eyes in the darkness exuded a terrifying suction force, and everything around him was pulled in by him. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. His power is working like crazy. A bright black light emanates from the eyes in the darkness. His whole body seemed to have turned into a black hole, wildly devouring Air's power. This is impossible. This is not my power at all. How on earth did you suppress my power? The man in black robe roared in horror. He simply cannot accept this fact. Air ignored him, and the crazy Kiwi used his own power to devour the power of the man in black robe. No, don't devour me. I am the great god. You cannot blaspheme the great god-tier spirit. The man in black robe yelled. Great god-tier spirit. Does a trash like you deserve to be called a god-tier spirit? Get out of here. Air kicked towards the man in black robe. The man in black robe flew directly outside the palace, fell to the ground, and vomited blood. He stared at Air with a look of disbelief on his face. At that moment, he felt that his strength was constantly passing away. He has lost his ability to resist. Why is this happening? Where is my power? The man in black robe asked in horror. Shouldn't my power be lost? Why do I feel like my strength is fading away? Why is this happening? He simply couldn't believe the scene before him. Why is this happening? How can the power of the great god-tier spirit be swallowed up by you so easily? Get out of my way. I want you to know the price of blaspheming the great god-tier spirit. Your life is worthless. Air snorted coldly and waved his right hand, sending bright sword energy towards the man in black robes. The man in black robes screamed in pain. Zero, please give me flowers. His face was pale, and his body was covered with scars. These are all caused by Air. The man in black robe roared with rage. He tried desperately to resist, but was brutally abused by Air. All of a sudden, Air's attacks came out like a tidal wave. That's all your power is. 0. You're not worth wasting my strength at all. Die to me. Air's face showed a ferocious look. A sword struck hard at the man in black robe. Erda. A blood-red blood arrow shot out, and the sprayed blood splashed on Air's face, making Air's expression become even colder. Impossible, why aren't you dead yet? The man in black robe shouted with disbelief. Your power is indeed very powerful, but it's a pity that you met me. Even if you are the most powerful dark fruit, you are still no match for me. No matter what you do, I can't change the outcome. I want you to know my power. Air snorted coldly. Boom! The giant dragon's sword in his hand slashed wildly, and the fierce sword light went straight to the door of the black-robed man. 013604106, Feilu 001271561. Chapter 377. Not good. The man in black robe was shocked. The power of this sword light was so terrifying that he couldn't resist it at all. He used all his strength to resist. Catcha! The sword energy bombarded the man in black robe, making a crisp sound, and his figure was sent flying directly. No. This is impossible. The man in black robe screamed miserably. A terrifying crack, 250, appeared on his chest, sinking deeply into it. The black robe on his body was already in ruins. His body couldn't help but retreat hundreds of meters before stopping. Impossible, I am the most powerful. No, absolutely not, I am a great god. You despicable mortal. How can you beat me? The man in black robe roared hysterically. The name of the great god-tier spirit is indeed not small, but it is of no use to me, because my power far exceeds yours. Your fate is destined to be a tragedy. You must die. I am the servant of the great god-tier spirit. I will refine you into my nourishment and make you stronger. I will pass on my power to you, making you stronger. Air said coldly. The face of the man in black robe became even more frightened. He didn't expect that he would be defeated so completely. He is the top chosen one. He possesses the most terrifying dark power. Isn't he the one who should rule this world? How could he be crushed so easily? He simply cannot accept this fact. I don't accept it. The man in black robe roared and rushed towards Air again. He will die with Air. 676,767. Terrible explosions sounded one after another. Streams of black light continued to bloom, and the strong energy fluctuations generated by the explosions swept away in all directions. A huge castle was overturned to the ground. Air's power is so powerful that even if the man in black robe tries his best, he still can't stop it. No way, it's not true. The man in black robe shouted. He tried his best to prevent this from happening. It's a pity that his power has been exhausted, and he is no match for Air. Air sneered. Your struggle is in vain. Go to hell. The power of the great god-tier spirit is invincible. Air raised the sword in his hand again and slashed hard at the man in black robe. Ah! The man in black robe let out a heartrending scream, and his whole body fell apart instantly. The body of the man in black robe was directly split in half. Blood and minced meat are flying all over the sky. Die! Air shouted and sucked his right palm, and the stumps and flesh and blood of the black-robed man fell into his hands, and he threw them into his mouth to eat. One after another, bloody threads spread out from his mouth, and his figure became more and more weird and terrifying. He exudes a terrifying power. I will devour your soul and your will, turning you into a monster with nothing but a walking corpse, and you will be enslaved by me forever and ever. Ha ha ha, this feeling is so refreshing. My master, please give me strength, and let me become a servant of the new generation of great god-tier spirits. Air laughed maniacally. The man in black robe's eyes widened. His eyes became extremely vicious. He was not willing to die like this. Chapter 378. Don't even think about it. The man in black robe suddenly opened his mouth. Buzz! He spit out a thick black mist from his mouth, and this black mist condensed into a huge black ball. The black ball contained a vast and majestic consciousness. It is an evil soul power, filled with endless evil and rotten atmosphere. Kill this ant for me. Refining his body into a slave, I want to merge his will into my body. I am the great god-tier spirit. The soul of the man in black robe is roaring. Whoosh! A black stream of light flew out of the black ball and rushed towards air. This black stream of light contains infinite terrifying energy fluctuations that can even destroy mountains. Boom! Air stretched out his hand to catch the flying black streamer. The black streamer trembled violently, but could not escape. I will use my power to refine you into a weapon, making you my claws. Air said with a ferocious smile. His eyes became extremely scarlet, the skin on his body slowly swelled, and black lights flickered on his body. Aza! Damn ant, I curse you to a bad death. My curse will make you die a bad death. The man in the black stream of light roared. His soul is constantly struggling. 6,467. Air's body is also expanding rapidly. Your soul has no way to escape. I advise you to surrender to me obediently. Your power will make you stronger and stronger. You will receive more glory. Air smiles ferociously. His fist pumped violently. A terrifying fist blast hit the front. Boom! A huge fist hit the ground hard. A huge cave was punched through the extremely hard rock ground. The man in black robe suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. The black streamer also dimmed a lot, obviously suffering heavy damage. I curse you to never be able to break through to the divine realm. The man in black robe roared crazily. Air sneered. Curse, you are not qualified to ask for any conditions from me. Go to hell. He raised the dragon's sword in his hand again and stabbed the man in black robe fiercely. The man in black robe looked extremely pale, and infinite fear surged in his heart. He couldn't believe that a young boy could defeat him so easily. Although he is a demigod-level powerhouse. He is not willing to be refined into a slave. He wanted to continue fighting and resist, but to no avail. The dragon-chanting sword pierced the head of the man in black robe. The body of the man in black robe trembled violently, and his head suddenly exploded with blood. Bang bang! The body of the man in black robe kept exploding, blood and brains flying everywhere. He screamed in despair. But his soul has been sealed by air. He has no chance to resist air's control. I am the servant of the great god-tier spirit. I want to live forever in this universe and never die. So I will not surrender to any servant of the great god-tier spirit. I'd rather die. The man in black robe roared crazily, with a look of malice and ferocity in his eyes. His body exploded instantly. His soul was refined into a ball, and this black ball contained endless terrifying energy areas. It is the most powerful power of the man in black robe. Chapter 379. As soon as the black-robed man's soul left his body, he was caught by air. I will completely fuse you. Air said with a ferocious smile. The bead contains terrifying energy fluctuations. But he didn't dare to resist air. Because he knew that he couldn't resist at all, he could only be refined into the most powerful material of air. No. The soul of the man in black robe is struggling crazily. Boom! The soul of the man in black robe exploded again. Air's face showed excitement. I will completely refine your soul. I want you to be unable to transcend forever. Air smiles ferociously. The black light is blooming. His soul contains a powerful soul energy, and he is struggling crazily. The soul of the man in black robe was struggling fiercely, and he kept calling. He hoped someone can save him. But no one paid any attention to him. Air devoured this power crazily. There are fewer and fewer souls in the black beads, and they are getting weaker and weaker. Finally, his soul power was completely exhausted. His soul also became extremely dim. My soul is finished. My soul will not exist anymore, and I will die. But I curse you to lose your freedom forever and never be able to leave here. I will trap you forever, imprison you forever, and kill you forever. Slave. The man in black robe had a look of fear in his eyes. He never expected that this boy would want to be refined into a slave. No, I don't want to be your slave. I want to be free. I want to leave this hellish place. The man in black robe struggled desperately. But Air still had a grin on his face. Your soul has dissipated, and now I am in control, as long as I use a little bit of means. Your soul will disappear between heaven and earth, and you will never be able to condense your body again. You can never leave this damn place. Ha 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 ha. Air laughed wildly. The fire of his soul is burning, as if it wants to devour everything. I curse you, you can never leave here. You can never escape from this hellish place. The man in black robe yelled angrily. He hates this place and this boy. This kid actually wants to imprison him forever. I curse you to lose your freedom forever. The man in black robe continued to shout crazily. His eyes almost bulged out, and his whole body was shaking violently. HMPH, I will completely refine your soul and refine it into my jai. Air shouted coldly. Boom! He suddenly waved his hand and stretched out his huge dragon claws, directly grabbing the soul of the man in black robe. The dragon's claw pressed hard on the chest of the man in black robe, sending him flying away. Cracked! The sound of broken bones sounded. The body of the man in black robe shook violently, and then trembled violently again. His body shook suddenly, and he rushed out of the dragon's claws. F! The man in black robe roared angrily, and he rushed towards Air crazily. The body of the man in black robe suddenly hit Air. He was struggling like crazy. He wants to tear the opponent into pieces and destroy him. Snort. Want to kill me? You are so strong that you can't even kill my clone, so don't dream about it. His eyes suddenly shot out two golden beams. The golden beam instantly enveloped the man in black robe. The body of the man in black robe trembled suddenly. His body was actually fixed in the void, unable to move at all. Chapter 380. Your soul is my refining slave. Your current body is mine. I can control you and even completely refine you. Never escape. Your strength and your soul will belong to me. And I will let you always remember that you can only be a part of me. You can never leave me. Your soul can only listen to me forever. Ha. Air laughed wantonly. He felt the resentful soul of the man in black robe and felt very happy. He will use his soul fire to completely obliterate it. The fire of his soul is very hot. No. The man in black robe let out a shrill scream. The fire of his soul is constantly rolling, and 50 seems to be suffering from the pain of arrogance. His soul keeps collapsing and then reforming. Whenever his soul fire reorganizes again, he will suffer more severe pain. I hate you. I can't wait to kill everyone in this star field. I can't wait to tear you into pieces. I can't wait to kill you, bastard. The man in black robe roared crazily. Boom! Air's soul fire shook violently, completely refining the black-robed man's soul in an instant. I'll never leave this damn place. I will torture you forever. I will refine you into a slave. Air smiles ferociously. F! The man in black robe roared in despair. His soul was completely wiped out. Everything about him will belong to Air. His body turned into a wisp of ashes and completely dissipated here. There is only a ray of soul floating in this universe. Everything I have is mine. Who dares to stop me? I will kill anyone. Air laughed wildly. His figure instantly rushed in one direction. Soon he shuttled through the layers of space and came to a tall tower. This tower stands high above the vast stars. There are 3 blood-red runes on the tower, flowing slowly. These 3 runes are eternal marks, which are specially designed to suppress those demonic souls and resentments. Any soul that enters it will be suppressed. Only I can use the eternal mark. I can control you and make you my most loyal servant forever. Air laughed arrogantly. The 3 blood-red runes on the tower suddenly flashed with light. Next moment, these 3 blood-red rays of light actually merged together and turned into a blood-red light pillar. Boom! The tower shook violently. A huge stone door slowly opened, and a terrifying force swept out. A ferocious smile appeared on Air's lips. The door to this eternal mark is finally opened. This eternal mark was left by the ancestors of our clan. It suppresses a super strong man. This is the inheritance he left to me before he died. He suddenly stepped into this stone door. ABU. The stone door suddenly closed and disappeared. The next second, Air's figure disappeared into the sea. His body appeared on another planet. This planet is full of mountains and forests. Air's figure appeared in front of an ancient village. What happened? The spiritual power here seems to have weakened a lot. There was a look of surprise on Air's face. Did something happen here? Air glanced around and saw that there was nothing unusual around him. A look of confusion appeared on his face. Chapter 381. Air frowned slightly. He carefully observed the castle in front of him. Everything in the castle looks so familiar, yet so strange. It's as if he has never set foot here. Even if he had stayed here for a while before, he didn't have this familiar feeling. Air felt a strange feeling in his heart. At this moment, he felt a familiar scent, one that made him very disgusted. Yes, just 510 is the smell that disgusts him. A cold look flashed in his eyes. Damn thing. I want to completely refine you. Air opened his lips slightly and uttered a few words. He walked slowly towards the castle. Boom! As soon as his body entered the castle, a huge beam of energy suddenly landed on him and blasted him away. He felt like all the bones in his body were about to crack, and his internal organs were shattered. Damn it! It turns out to be an eternal mark. A ferocious smile appeared on the corner of Air's mouth. No matter how hard you try, it's useless. You will be my most loyal slave. You do whatever I ask you to do. Do you want to resist me? You must know that I am an existence that surpasses the 5 emperors, and that you can never catch up with me. Air laughed wildly. His fists kept hitting the ground. Deep pits suddenly appeared on the floor. This scene made the surrounding pirates look dumbfounded. This young man is so tough. He actually destroyed the entire castle. At this time, a group of pirates looked at Air, with a fierce light in their eyes. What are you still doing? Why don't you come over and help? This guy is too powerful for us to deal with. Contact the captain quickly. Air looked at the group of pirates who were about to move, and his eyes suddenly narrowed with a cruel look on his face. Since you are seeking death, then I will grant your wish. You all must die. After saying this, Air's body erupted with terrifying power. Swish, swish, swish. For a moment, his figure turned into an afterimage and rushed towards the surrounding group of pirates. Boom! Air can knock these pirates away with every attack. His speed was so fast that he killed everyone in the blink of an eye. Cull. It's so cool. It's so cool. Finally, I can enjoy it. Air laughed arrogantly. At this moment, a violent tremor suddenly came. What? Air suddenly looked up towards the sky. Next moment, his pupils suddenly shrank. A golden dragon appeared in the sky. Pang, Tewubai exuded the aura of Najasa. This is the scent of the Dragon King fruit. No wonder the soul energy in this castle is so strong. It turns out that this kind of fruit is left here. Air's eyes showed a fiery color, and he suddenly flew up and rushed in that direction. 2 cents. An hour later, Air finally came to a huge building. It was a golden palace, carved with many mysterious and simple patterns, full of majestic momentum. This is the ancient castle called Holy City. Air grasped the hilt of the sword with both hands and slashed towards the palace door. The door burst open. Air rushed directly into the hall. Chapter 382. Ha. Finally, I can show off my skills. Air's loud laughter echoed throughout the hall. There were 2 black robes standing next to him. They were the same group of pirates who came to kill him before. Who sent you? Air stared at the 2 people shivering on the ground. Sir, please spare my life. We only know that you, my lord, control a building, the core fruit of the eternal mark. The two pirates quickly kowtowed and begged for mercy. Eternal mark. What is this? Why do I have it? 6. Air's eyes became more confused. Sir, we also heard from other people's mouths that the eternal mark is yours. Only then can you gain eternal power. A pirate said tremblingly. Eternal power? What is it? Air asked with a frown. It is a very strange power. It has extremely powerful defense and amplification effects. And it also has very terrifying attack power. Just one is enough to roam the universe and kill all enemies. The pirate explained quickly. Oh, this kind of power is really interesting. Okay, I believe you for now, get up. Air glanced at the two of them indifferently. Sir, thank you for your forgiveness. We will retreat immediately. The two said respectfully. After saying that, they left quickly. Air walked towards the throne in the center of the hall. There is a jade slip on the throne. This jade slip is the core of the eternal mark. As you said, the eternal mark is condensed from the soul of an island. Air reached out and took the core jade slip. Then he closed his eyes, his head sank slightly and entered the cultivation state. Mysterious mantras continued to circulate in his body, and golden mysterious aura gradually emerged around his body. An hour later. Buzz buzz. Suddenly, the whole void is trembling. What happened? Air opened his eyes in surprise. Just then a huge roar suddenly came out. Huge thunder and lightning struck down like crazy. Air's eyes widened when he saw this scene, and he could read the look of horror in his eyes. What exactly is going on? Countless thunder and lightning are like waterfalls, gathering towards Air from all directions. That terrifying power of thunder fills Ai's heart with fear. Oh my God! What on earth is it? My body is actually suffering from thunder. Is this a thunderstorm? How could thunder tribulation have such terrifying pressure? Maybe those guys are here to cause trouble. No, we absolutely can't stay any longer. Otherwise, I will definitely be struck into pieces by lightning. Air secretly thought. ABU. The next second, his figure disappeared directly in place 3. The moment he just left, those terrifying thunder and lightning failed instantly. Terrifying cracks spread down from the sky. Boom, boom, boom. Meteorites fall from high altitude one after another. No, this pirate city is no longer safe. We must return to the pirate island as soon as possible. It's a pity that there were 2 Dragon King fruits here, but they were snatched away and now I'm the only one left. Well, it's a pity that I don't have the opportunity to find the eternal fruit. What a shame. Air sighed and shook his head and flew towards the pirate island. When he was flying, those terrifying thunder and lightning were like ropes trapping him. Chapter 383. However, with his efforts, these ropes were finally released and the speed increased again. Crash! Just then, a huge palace suddenly appeared above the sea level. This palace is made entirely of bones, and a terrifying pressure fills the air. It's as if the entire space is being compressed and distorted. This is... Air's eyes were full of surprise. At this time, the palace door slowly opened, and terrifying pillars of black fire spewed out from it. These fire pillars are 10,000 meters thick and contain the aura of destroying the heaven and the earth. Could it be? Air's eyes suddenly lit up. These pillars of fire contain aura that will destroy the heaven and the earth. Apparently these are the eternal fire. This palace actually contains eternal fire. And there are more than 3,700 in number. This is simply shocking beyond imagination. Alia. Leazi is alive again. Suddenly, a burst of extremely arrogant laughter echoed through the void. Immediately afterwards, a man with black flames all over his body appeared out of thin air in the palace hall. This man's body is dozens of feet tall. A face with sharp edges and corners like a knife and an axe. Waves of heaven-destroying aura erupted from him, shining brightly like metal. Eternal fire. Sure enough, there is an eternal mark. It seems like this palace should be the core location of the eternal mark. Air murmured to himself. You bastard. I will definitely cut you into pieces." An extremely angry roar resounded throughout the world. This man is Blackbeard. Under the suppression of this eternal mark, he was sealed forever, but he could still feel the situation outside. Blackbeard is not dead. Air's heart suddenly shook. But he was relieved in an instant. This is a blackened Blackbeard, which can also be said to be an artificial Blackbeard. There are 2 wings hidden behind his back. These 2 wings were black wings that he had never seen before. He didn't know the specific type of wings, but he could clearly feel a great attraction. This attraction seems to be able to swallow him up. He has felt this for a long time, but he is still unwilling to give up. Because in this world, he is the only one who can control eternal destruction. It's a miracle that Blackbeard can still be resurrected. It's a pity that this place is no longer suitable for you to live in. Go to hell. Blackbeard roared angrily. The 2 black wings behind him flapped suddenly. The next moment he rushed towards Air. This level of lightning disaster can't stop me. How is this going? Is it possible that the power of the eternal fruit is not strong? Air wondered in his heart. His figure suddenly rushed out and collided directly with the blackened Blackbeard. Boom! When the 2 meet, they explode. The violent energy newly swept out. Air's figure was blown upside down. He couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His skin was scratched in several places. However, these injuries recovered quickly. The power of the eternal fruit is truly incredible. It can actually reshape my body. It's a pity that although the eternal fire is terrifying, it is only effective after I possess the eternal fruit. I'm useless now. Chapter 384. However, this is not a bad thing. As long as I have the eternal fruit, I will be invincible. Even the eternal fire can't stop me. Yes, I have saved a life this time. I must practice hard in the future and strive to condense the eternal fruit as soon as possible. Air secretly thought. As soon as his thoughts moved, the clothes on his body turned into ashes and flew away. Then his body turned into a human form again. This is an extremely handsome young man, wearing a black robe, holding a dark spear in his hand, and a full moon floating between his eyebrows. Wisps of purple light flowed from his body, making his temperament even more sacred and inviolable. At this time, his body was covered with a hazy black mist, and 867 looked extremely weird. The black flames in the palace suddenly boiled. Next moment, his body suddenly disappeared into the palace. Boom! This time Air did not choose to escape, but rushed directly towards Blackbeard in the palace. This is his only chance. There are still more than 3,700 groups of eternal fire. As long as he can absorb a bunch, it is a rare good thing for him. But how could the darkened version of Blackbeard let him succeed? What do you want to do? Do you want to seize the body? The blackened Blackbeard snorted coldly, swung his fists and hit him hard. Bang! The 2 hammers hit each other hard. A terrifying force swept all around. A mouthful of blood suddenly spurted out from Air's mouth. No, the blackened Blackbeard is stronger than before, and his power is also stronger than before. I must retreat immediately, otherwise it will be more difficult to recover if I suffer another heavy blow. It's just a pity that the power of the eternal fire has not been fully restored, if it can be absorbed completely. Then my strength can definitely be improved, and there will be no suspense in the decisive battle with the blackened Blackbeard. Pity. Although the power of the eternal fire is very strong, it is difficult to fully absorb it, and you have to take your time. Go to hell. The blackened Blackbeard, Ags, forced Air back with one move, and then suddenly waved his arms to attack him wildly. Bang, bang, bang. Air suddenly spurted out another mouthful of blood, and was beaten by Blackbeard and kept flying backwards. Ha ha ha, you can't escape this time. I will definitely kill you, then take your eternal fruit. The blackened Blackbeard laughed ferociously. You want to seize the eternal fruit? Dream. Let me send you back to the west today. Air shouted angrily and charged towards the blackened Blackbeard again. The blackened Blackbeard didn't care about this at all and continued to attack Air crazily. I told you I would kill you. The blackened Blackbeard roared, and the muscles on his body swelled to ultimate. A patch of blue veins was exposed. His arms became extremely thick, beating Air's body like a steel whip. Several mouthfuls of blood spurted out from Air's body again, and his body flew out again. I won't be able to hold on if this continues. The blackened Blackbeard is so powerful. Even the power of the eternal fruit is still so powerful. I can't absorb any power now. Otherwise, my body will definitely explode. Only by relying on your own physical strength can you withstand his attack. Chapter 385. I absolutely cannot sit still and wait for death. As soon as Air's eyes turned around, a purple fire cloud suddenly appeared. The fire cloud kept spinning like a giant Uzumaki, swallowing up endless heat to wrap him up. Get out of my way. The blackened Blackbeard's attack fell again. Pa, pa, pa. Every impact is deafening. Is this the power of eternal fire? Air was shocked. Such power is too terrifying. At this moment, the blackened Blackbeard suddenly stopped attacking. His face became extremely painful. His forehead was covered with dense sweat, and his mouth was wide open as he gasped for breath. How come I feel that the soul fire in my body is burning, and it seems to be weakening rapidly? Blackbeard's face is extremely pale. His eyes also began to slowly turn red. Damn it! Why am I like this? Is it because that little guy absorbed the fire in my body? The blackened Blackbeard's eyes flashed with intense fire. My power. How come my power is fading? Blackbeard's eyes were red with anger, and terrifying demonic energy surged from his body. Shrouded in this terrifying demonic energy, the space around him was constantly distorting. The whole space seemed to be unbearable. This power is the wave of the black magic fruit. Air senses this terrifying evil spirit. This demonic energy is the wave of black magic. Although this fluctuation is not as good as the eternal fire, it is definitely an extraordinary and terrifying existence. Who are you? You're not Blackbeard. Who the hell are you? What on earth do you want? Air's body was filled with endless fear. His eyes were wide open and filled with fear. Ha ha ha, little doll. I am Blackbeard. But I am Blackbeard's clone. The real Blackbeard is currently practicing in seclusion. When he wakes up, your end will come. So you must obediently hand over the eternal fire. Blackbeard laughs wildly. Impossible. It is absolutely impossible to give my power to you. Air has a look of despair on his face. At this moment, he felt completely desperate. He never thought that he would die in the hands of a mere clone of the Black Demon clan. Zero. This is so sad. What did you say? I will never hand over the eternal fire to you. I am God. God is invincible. The eternal fire is destined to be mine. So you are just a clone of me. Die. Ah. A trace of anger flashed in Blackbeard's eyes. This moment, the black flames in Blackbeard's eyes erupted again. His strength suddenly increased several times, hitting Air like a mountain. Puff. Air was blown away again. How can this be? How could he be so powerful? This is not a power he can possess at all. I do not believe. I am God. Air's face is full of unwillingness and madness. His power is surging rapidly, and the soul fire in his body has begun to explode. Die to me. Air's figure suddenly rushed forward, and his right palm turned into a jet-black claw and grabbed Blackbeard fiercely. No. Blackbeard's eyes flashed with incomparable despair, and his heart was full of unwillingness and dissatisfaction. Chapter 386. But he had no room for resistance, and his figure could no longer be avoided. Boom! A terrifying force fell from the sky. No! Blackbeard exclaimed. Cracked! Blackbeard's body suddenly exploded. A ball of extremely rich energy light engulfed Air. Everything is calm. Phew, it's finally over. Air breathed a long sigh of relief. 053, at this moment, his body has returned to its original state. But the current state seems to be too bad. After all, I am not just entering the legendary level for the first time. Air sighed helplessly in his heart. It seems that I must find an opportunity to replenish my physical and mental strength. But in this case, it may be more difficult to obtain the power of the eternal fruit. But it's really much more convenient this way. Air thought in his mind. Whoosh! Air's figure suddenly disappeared and returned to the bed in his room. His current situation is really too bad. We can't stay outside any longer. Air's thoughts moved slightly, and he immediately threw an eternal fruit into his mouth. Wow! There was a crisp and sweet sound of pulp breaking. Immediately afterwards, a feeling of comfort that cannot be described in words spread throughout the body. The eternal fruit contains huge vitality, which can quickly nourish his physical and mental strength, allowing him to quickly recover from his injuries. This is the eternal fruit. As expected of the eternal fruit, it truly deserves its reputation. My physical and mental strength recovered very quickly. I want to practice quickly, completely control the eternal fire, and then gain power. Air's eyes burst out with a determined light, and he sat cross-legged. We did not lose this battle unjustly. This kid is really awesome. If it hadn't been for his appearance, maybe all of us would have died in his hands today. Standing beside Blackbeard were 3 strong men. At this moment, they had expressions of awe on their faces, looking at the figure in the distance with his hands behind his back. These 3 powerful men of the Black Demon clan are all the 3 top leaders of the Black Demon clan. That's right, he's a monster. I have just tested his strength, and he has reached the realm of demigod. A strong man of this level is already considered the top strong man in Pirate Continent H. And he also has an eternal fruit, and his power is simply incredible. If his strength wasn't too weak to support him in using this power, he would have killed us here long ago. This is the difference between the realm of demigods and gods. This is a power that we will never be able to touch in our lifetime. In front of this kid, we people are actually worse than ants. This guy is really powerful. He must be killed no matter what. Otherwise, we, the Dark Demon clan, will be completely disgraced. The eyes of these 3 powerful men flashed with fierce looks. Their eyes flashed with infinite hatred. No problem. As long as his power remains at the legendary peak, we have plenty of ways to kill him 4.8. And we can also kill people with borrowed knives. Hey. The faces of these powerful Black Demon clan men all showed sinister smiles. Who did this boy offend? You actually dare to provoke the Black Demon clan, and you don't want to live or die. These top leaders of the Black Demon clan sneered. HMPH, just wait to be destroyed by the Black Demon clan. Chapter 387. Don't think that you will be safe just because you are strong. Do you think the Black Demons will give up so easily? Only destruction awaits you. This time, we are inviting legendary masters. The 3 top leaders of the Black Demon clan had ferocious smiles on their faces, as if they had seen their plan succeed. HMPH, you mice. Suddenly, a cold voice sounded in the air. Who? The 3 top leaders of the Black Demon clan were all shocked. Immediately afterwards, they saw 6 figures appearing in the distant sky, approaching them rapidly. This figure wears a white robe, a golden crown on his head, and walks on auspicious clouds. Air. Seeing this figure in white, the expressions of these 3 powerful men from the Black Demon clan changed drastically. They never expected that Air would track them here. You know, Air is very fast. He got here almost in the blink of an eye. Damn it. Why did he appear here? Has he always been hiding his strength? The 3 people had incredible looks on their faces. How dare you rats sneak up on me? I will let you pay with blood today. Air's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Immediately, his aura surged wildly. Boom! The whole earth trembles. Not good. The expressions of these 3 powerful men changed drastically. Don't panic. We can resist it if we unite. At that time, I can use the forbidden secret technique to kill him completely. Don't let him get away. The faces of the 3 people showed determination. They are ready to fight Air to the death. As the 3 powerful men, the three of them are naturally powerful. Buzz tilde tilde. A dark Uzumaki appears next to them. These three powerful men stepped into it at the same time. A powerful attraction burst out from them, trying to attract air. Haha, do you just want to stop me? How naive. Air sneered disdainfully and rushed forward. He directly knocked away the two people and rushed towards Blackbeard at the front. He waved his fist and hit Blackbeard's chest with a sound of wind and thunder. Blackbeard's body flew backwards instantly. Ugh. A mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth, and a look of pain appeared on his face. He was clearly traumatized. After he landed, a look of astonishment appeared on his face. He didn't expect that this boy named Air was so terrifyingly powerful. He is a legendary strong man. This young man's attack power is not inferior to him at all. Even better. This result made him feel incredible. How can this be? Blackbeard's eyes were full of disbelief. The black demons are indeed despicable people. Since you want to kill me, how can I let you go? Go to hell 597. A strong murderous intent appeared on Air's face. He jumped up and punched Blackbeard hard on the head. His attack speed is extremely fast. Blackbeard's expression changed suddenly. He didn't expect Air to be so cruel. Once his head was hit, he would die without a burial place. This time his reaction was extremely quick. He flipped his palm and took out a black scimitar. The black scimitar heads towards Air. Kiang! Two sharp weapons collided together. A huge shock wave spread out from the place where the two men met, kicking up dust all over the sky. Boom boom! Air and Blackbeard each took a few steps back. Chapter 388. Air, I didn't expect that a little baby like you would have such a powerful attack. Blackbeard smiled. He didn't expect that he would be forced back by Air. As expected of a legendary strongman, his strength is truly terrifying. I won't let you go even if you die this time. Blackbeard's eyes flashed with a ferocious look. Then he raised the black scimitar again and charged towards Air again to kill the doctor. Boom! The two are constantly at war. They were inseparable. Where Air and Blackbeard fought, mountains and rivers kept collapsing and underground rivers were shaken. Their power is so terrifying that the void around them keeps cracking. Good. Come again. Both of them vented their anger. Boom! Waves of power burst out from Air. Go to hell. You three old guys, today is the day you die. The aura on Air's body is getting more and more violent. His whole body is filled with endless power, oppressing the three Blackbeards like a giant mountain. Not good. How come this guy is so strong all of a sudden? The faces of Blackbeard and others changed drastically. This is absolutely impossible. How old is he? How can it be possible to have such terrifying strength? They don't believe this is true. Boom, boom, boom. Air and Blackbeard are constantly fighting and colliding. They will be injured by each other's terrorist attacks every time, but their lives are not in danger. Damn it, how could he be so strong? There is no way we can be his opponent. Run away. Escape. Otherwise, you will definitely die. This moment, a strong fear arose in the hearts of the three of them. Although they wanted to stay, they did not dare to disobey Air. Because they know that if they continue to fight, they will eventually be defeated by Air's subordinates. No need to run away. If the three of us join forces, he can't do anything to us. Blackbeard's eyes shine with a fierce look. Let's join forces and fight with him. The other two nodded. Buzz tilde tilde. A black light instantly condensed behind Air, and it turned out to be three powerful skeleton warriors. Kill me! Blackbeard shouted. His eyes are full of anger. How could he, a legendary and strong man, be chased and killed by such a young man? This is simply a shame. The faces of the other two people are also very ugly. This scene is so humiliating. Go to hell. Damn bastard. Three skeleton warriors roared, holding black scimitars, calling Dr. Air. Boom boom. The black scimitar and the black dragon sword collided fiercely, creating a violent energy impact. Air's figure took a step back again. But the three black skeleton warriors flew out involuntarily. What? Impossible. Blackbeard's face was filled with disbelief. Their strength far exceeds the ordinary legendary realm. How could they be suppressed by this young Wangzhou? Nyan. You can only be my stepping stone. I'm going to kill you all here today. Air's eyes are full of cold, murderous intent. HMPH, kid, don't forget that you haven't fully recovered your strength yet. I'm at the peak of the legend, and there's absolutely no way you can be my opponent. You will definitely die today. Blackbeard's face also became extremely gloomy. How will you know if you don't try? Air's body exploded out again. Chapter 389. Air's body exploded out again. The magic patterns on his body lit up again. Black dragons appeared on his surface, and black flames continued to surround him. A terrifying aura suddenly burst out from his body. Darkness consumes. Blackbeard shouted. The black skeleton warriors on the surface of his body rushed to his side to fight. His strength increases again. Boom, 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 boom. The three of them collided constantly. It was dark for a while. The black wind howls. Waves of earth-shaking roars came. Three black skeleton warriors were blasted to pieces by air. Damn, this guy is so tough. Blackbeard's face was full of surprise. He originally thought that his strength was already very strong, but he didn't expect that this boy was even more terrifying. No, we can't continue fighting, otherwise we will surely fall. Blackbeard has a premonition in his heart. If you continue to fight, you will definitely be killed by this guy. He was very unwilling. The three of them have stayed at the peak of the legend for a long time, and they are just short of the last barrier to be promoted to the divine level. But they have been unable to cross this hurdle. The three of them don't live long. Once they enter the god-level realm, their lives will be greatly extended. But all this comes at a price, Agbe. Damn it! Are we going to die here today? Blackbeard felt a little unwilling in his heart. You can't escape. Even if I die today, you two will be buried with me. Air's voice resounds throughout the sky. He grabbed the black dragon's sword. The magic pattern on the black dragon's sword shines. Buzzing, buzzing, tilde, tilde. Circles of ripples spread from the black dragon's sword. Blackbeard's body trembled suddenly, and then their bodies exploded directly. You three are nothing more than that. Air put the black dragon's sword into his body and then flew forward. His strength has been restored to 7 or 8 points, and he still has dragon blood in his body. This gives him a huge advantage. The two old men were extremely pale. They were both seriously injured and in very bad condition. The three of them were very slow and couldn't compare with him. I knew that none of the three of you were his match. You should have recognized the current situation long ago. You three just be his servants. Air's wild laughter echoed around. The faces of Blackbeard and the three of them were full of bitterness. Their bodies were trembling. This is fear. They have never had such intense fear. They have always been invincible in the world. Never been afraid of anyone. But today they met this boy. This boy actually scared them like this. Can't you bear this? Where have you come from? Next, I want you to witness my killing with your own eyes. Air's voice rang in their ears. Their eyelids couldn't help but twitch a few times. It was so scary that this young man was really crazy. Their strength is far from comparable. And he still possesses the black dragon sword. Even a strong man with a divine status cannot resist it. 013604106 Feilu, 1,301,171. Blackbeard's eyes flashed with madness. No. Don't even think about it. I am a member of the Dark Pirate Council. You can't kill us. Otherwise, the Dark Pirate Council will cut you into pieces. Blackbeard yelled and threatened. Chapter 390. Oh, are you of noble status? I'll start with you first. The corner of Air's mouth curled into a trace of bloodlust. A terrifying aura erupted from him. Blackbeard is locked in an instant. Die. Air swings his sword. Call out. The sword shines. Blackbeard's eyes widened in shock. Your strength, how could you have such terrifying strength? Blackbeard felt like he had lost control of his body. His soul quickly left his body. Do you want to leave? Can you leave? After Air Sneard's breakthrough in strength, his mastery of space fruits has gone one step further. He can even use the power of space to move his body. Blackbeard turned into tiny dots in his eyes. This is the horror of soul attack. Even the powerful ones don't dare to look down upon it. Blackbeard is already a strong man at the peak of the legend, and is a first-class strong man among the entire pirate group. But he was instantly killed by Air with one move. Air now possesses terrifying power. Damn it, how could this young man's cultivation speed be so terrifying? Blackbeard's eyes are full of unwillingness. His soul is disintegrating rapidly, and if he doesn't think of a way, he will really die. I am the Pirate Marshal. We are the Marshal of the Dark Pirate Council. If you kill us, you will definitely die. As long as you let us go, the forces you have offended will never let you go, and they will definitely not send super powerful people to hunt you down. Otherwise, you will never be reincarnated by then. Blackbeard's face is full of anger. The three of them are experts at the pinnacle of legends, and they also possess powerful weapons. Their fighting power is enough to defeat most strong men, but at this moment, they are defeated by a mere human boy. This makes them feel ashamed. What you said makes sense. However, I am not afraid of your background at all. You are just cannon fodder. Cannon fodder does not deserve to exist on this continent. Because cannon fodder never understands how weak he is, so I don't mind killing you. I'll show you how powerful I am. Air said coldly. You are such a crazy person. Do you know what you are doing? Zero, please give me flowers. It was an extremely stupid thing for you to kill us. Our master is the god of the famous pirate group on the Grand Line. His power cannot be blasphemed. If you dare to hurt us, our Grand Line master will definitely hunt you down. Blackbeard's body kept shaking. Zero. The god of the Grand Line. What a funny joke. How dare you pirates try to provoke the Grand Line? I will make you pay a heavy price. Not only will you die, but your master will also fall. Air said arrogantly. Blackbeard's body trembled violently. He didn't expect this young man to be so rampant. He actually said that he wanted to destroy his master. You are really looking for death. If that's the case, then I'll send you to hell. Blackbeard's body jumped up, turning into 10 black dragons and pounced on Air. There is a pair of dragon eyes above the head of this black dragon. Those pair of dragon eyes are filled with endless evil energy. Blackbeard's body is filled with destructive power, and there is a huge black spearman in front of him. Chapter 391. The endless coercion of the black spear bearer directly tore the air apart. Blackbeard shouted angrily. Dragon's wrath. Boom! The black spear burst out with dazzling brilliance, turning into a black dragon and charging towards Air. The dragon's claws are extremely sharp. It's breathtakingly fast. Act recklessly. Air snorted coldly. Blackbeard's dragon fury is indeed very powerful, but in his opinion, this move is useless to him. Because he has space fruit ability. His figure disappeared in place. The next moment appears in front of Blackbeard. Bayou. Blackbeard's body was cut off directly by his sword. Blood splattered everywhere. His body was recondensed. But Air's next sword comes again. Blackbeard's soul dodges quickly. But still to no avail. Blackbeard's soul was cut off directly. This scene shocked Blackbeard. His head was chopped off. His soul was cut open again. Blackbeard's body was split in half. All this happened in a split second, and he didn't even realize what was happening. Air's body stands next to Blackbeard's body. His figure is as terrifying as a god or demon. I want to kill everyone who colludes with pirates. All traitors deserve death. Air said coldly. There was endless chill in his voice, which made Blackbeard's soul tremble. Blackbeard's soul wanted to escape, but he found that he couldn't mobilize even a shred of strength. Blackbeard was horrified. Could it be that the sword strike just now wounded his soul? Impossible, I am a strong man at the peak of legend. How can I be so fragile? I am Blackbeard, the master's creation. I am the pirate marshal. I am the leader of the Pirate Alliance's veterans. No one in this world can hurt me and share it, unless you can kill my physical body. Blackbeard roared. Then give it a try. Blackbeard's body was completely destroyed and turned into pieces of meat everywhere. Air's face was cold. He had no mercy at all. This is the enemy. The enemy has only one ending. Just to be slaughtered to death. Blackbeard's death scared all the pirates. This is absolutely terrible. One man actually killed a legendary pirate. This is absolutely incredible. You must know that Blackbeard's strength is much higher than the others and even reaches legend. But he died at the hands of a young man. Blackbeard's death was so weird. Let's not fight anymore and run away. This boy is really terrifying. Several old men from the Dark Council fled one after another. 013604106 Feilu 1,301,371. No need to run away. My target is not just you. I will slaughter all the pirates on this ship and turn them into fish, shrimps, and crabs for testing. What? We are going to become fish, shrimp, and crab. This 3.7 is too scary. The old men of the Dark Council took a breath. They did not expect this young man to be so terrifying. He wants to turn all pirates into fish and shrimp food. These pirates are just cannon fodder. You will see my true power later. Then you will know what despair means. His voice is full of domineering and arrogant. Chapter 392. This made many powerful people in the Dark Council look gloomy. How could people like them surrender to the feet of the marine ruler? This is simply impossible. Let's go. Several old men entered the ship directly. His face was extremely pale and his eyes showed panic. Things are really going wrong this time. I didn't expect this young man to be so scary. And this boy is so cruel. Boom. There was a huge explosion behind them. Boom. The entire ship was blown up. A terrifying force came from behind. They were shocked to death. Air's attack power is beyond imagination. They simply can't resist it. Huge explosions kept ringing. Huge black holes formed in the seawater, swallowing up giant pearls one after another. The sails, masts, and stern of the ship were all swallowed up by the black hole. This huge ship is like a piece of rag floating in the ocean. The waves are huge. The entire ship is shrouded in a black hole. The pirates on the sea were all shocked. They felt that the whole world had become dark, and a terrifying black hole shrouded the entire sea. I can't see with my eyes. Get out of here. Run for your lives. Leave the ship alone. The entire pirate group was in panic. They didn't dare to stay and fled to the distance. These people have no idea what's going on. A terrifying black hole enveloped the entire giant ship. A huge explosion sounded. Everyone in the pirate group fell into chaos. Not good, brother. Quickly put out the fire. Otherwise, we'll all have to play it out. Fight the fire. Hurry up and put out the fire. The leader of the pirate group shouted hurriedly. But the entire ship was shrouded in a black hole, and he couldn't go down to put out the fire. A mushroom cloud rose up, covering the sky and the sun, as if it was going to swallow up the entire star. A terrifying amount of heat radiated out to the surroundings, evaporating the bottom of the sea and burning all the seawater. This scene made everyone's heart palpitate. What the hell is going on? How did our ship become like this? The Pirate Alliance won't be destroyed, right? At this time, a group of pirates ran away crazily into the distance, not knowing what was going on. A huge force strikes from a distance. This force knocks everyone out. Air's cold voice sounded. No one can escape alive today. Air exudes a trembling aura at this moment. This aura is enough to suppress everyone. All the pirates knelt down and shivered. This feeling is so terrible. This must be the majesty of the legendary peak powerhouse. This is an invincible existence. They couldn't move at all under this kind of pressure. All pirates are praying. Pray to God to bless yourself. Don't die on this island. Don't let such a terrifying existence come to you. This scene made everyone's hair stand on end. These pirates are all the best among the best. Each of them had a very strong level of combat power, but they were killed so easily in front of this young man. No, this is not true. Where are my brothers? Why did they all die in the hands of that boy? Chapter 393. No. Impossible. Who is this young man? Why is he so strong? Are they those legendary big shots? Even if he is the descendant of those big shots, it is impossible for him to have such powerful strength. This is all our own dream. Wake up, we are just a nightmare. Yes, we must hold on. The members of this group of pirates are shouting in their hearts. They hope they can wake up, but they dare not open their eyes. Because they know that once they open their eyes, they will close their eyes forever. All this was done by that mysterious boy. They are nothing but cannon fodder. Their fate has already been decided. It's just that the Pirate King's pawns obey the fate. They have no right to choose at all. These members of the pirate group lamented in their hearts. They are unwilling to admit that they are just cannon fodder, and they are even less willing to believe that they have really become victims of others. But what can this change? There is absolutely nothing they can do now. Not even the thought of resisting. At this moment, a group of pirates can only pray to heaven. Praying for fate. Hope fate can have mercy on them. Buzz tilde. Suddenly, everyone felt the fluctuations in space, and a vast and unparalleled aura swept around. This is a member of the pirate group. No. We are the strongest pirate group. The members of the pirate group let out pitiful cries. They cannot withstand such a powerful blow. Boom. For a moment, this group of pirates were all torn apart. These pirates were easily destroyed by air. Although their strength is extraordinary, they are completely vulnerable to air. Puff thump thump. These pirates fell to the ground, making a heavy falling sound. Blood dyes the sea red. These pirates were easily defeated by air. Air walked slowly towards the group of pirates. A layer of black mist appeared on the surface of his body, making it blurry. Boom, boom, boom. Waves of terrifying power are blasting towards air. These powers carry the power to destroy the world. But when this force hit the black mist, it was blocked outside. Snort. Don't overestimate your capabilities. Air's disdainful voice sounded. He stretched out his palms to grab these powers. Boom. This power was easily captured by air. An extremely powerful impact surged out from within and expanded to the surroundings. Wherever this power goes, everything disappears. The members of these pirate groups let out shrill screams. They all turned into nothingness. Only cold corpses are left. Die. You all deserve to die. Air's face was extremely gloomy. Niu Zhao's eyes were filled with bloodlust. He needs to vent now. Need to find someone to vent to. And these pirates are the best targets. Wow tilde tilde tilde. Giant tree powder is flying. The members of the pirate group fell from the sky one by one, and their bodies rolled on the ground and screamed in pain. Air stood motionless, his eyes filled with madness and violence. You can't die. Because you still want to do things for me. Chapter 394. All these pirate members must die. Air whispered and looked at the prisoners around him. Go to hell. Air shouted angrily and shook his fist violently. Boom. The terrifying power exploded. These prisoners were blasted into the air one after another and hit the ground heavily, spitting out a mouthful of blood. I don't want to repeat it again. I'm going to kill you all. Make your death even more painful. My brothers will avenge me. Air's voice was like a ghost, ringing in the ears of all the prisoners. He was like a devil. Panic filled the minds of these members of the Confessing Thieves group. This is their only chance to survive. Boom, boom, boom. Attacks come one after another. This group of pirate members all screamed 850 and were killed. But this time, waves of powerful aura swept in from afar. They were very fast and were here in a blink of an eye. Each of them is an admiral-level strongman. And they are all a bunch of arrogant guys. Boy, do you dare to kill my people. You are too brave. You're dead. The voices of these powerful men resounded throughout the sea area. Each one of them exudes unparalleled haki. This wave of haki is sweeping the world. At this moment, the entire sea boiled, and this terrifying pressure caused the sea to set off huge waves. One after another, members of the pirate group were defeated. The person who started it all is Air. Air stood on the sea like a devil, with hundreds of pirate members lying at his feet. This moment, the members of the pirate group on the sea were all shocked. Who is this man? They don't know Air. But I can feel a hint of danger from his body. This put these pirates into deep panic. You all go to hell. Let you know what will happen if you piss me off. An evil smile formed on the corner of Air's mouth, and his figure turned into a stream of light and rose into the sky. These pirates are all strong. But in front of this power, this group of pirates seems insignificant. Air looks down on all living beings like a god Age. This is a Shinigami through and through. There is only death in his hands. Waves of terrifying fluctuations swept out. These fluctuations enveloped the sea area, making all the pirate group members tremble. A sense of fear spread in their hearts. They stared at Air in disbelief. They couldn't believe that such a young man could have such terrifying power. What kind of terrifying power is this? What power is this? The members of these pirate groups were terrified. They have never seen such power. It is simply beyond any power they have encountered before. They don't know how to resist. Air is like a Shinigami, looking down at the swarm of ants below. You bunch of trash. You are so rubbish and useless. There's no point keeping you. Air's voice is full of murderous intent. He raised his right arm and pointed it at the group of people below, waving down like a wolf. This power is terrifying and boundless. They were crushed to pieces by this terrible force. A group of pirates did not dare to resist and could only watch their bodies collapse. This scene is so cruel. Let these pirates feel endless fear. Chapter 395. They felt that this young man really wanted to go on a killing spree, but they didn't know how to stop him. Because they dare not say a word at all. All of this is so weird. A group of pirate group members were killed like this. Ding, congratulations to host for completing the hidden mission slaughter. The system prompts loudly. Air retracted his arm and turned towards the island. My mission is over. I want to leave this island and go to other islands to continue killing pirates. After speaking, Air walked towards the outside of the island. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the reward, a piece of Godhead fruit fragment. A golden fragment appeared in the palm of my hand. This is the Godhead fruit fragment. This is how Air kills people. He killed countless people and gained a lot of divine power. His current combat effectiveness has already reached invincibility. This kind of strength is absolutely invincible in the entire world. Air. At this time, a group of people came near the island. The leader was wearing a black robe, and his eyes glowed with an icy coldness. There is a white-haired young man beside him. It's you. Air's pupils suddenly narrowed. That's right. You're not dead, and you're still being arrogant here. But this is my territory. Your death has come. The man in black said coldly. Haha, this is your territory. Who do you think you are to care about me? I'm here to kill you. Since you're here to die, don't blame me for being heartless. A hint of sarcasm appeared on Air's lips. You go to hell. The man in black roared. His figure flashed to Air's side. His arm stretched forward, and a terrifying dark power swept out. This dark power condensed into a pitch-black python, and it rushed toward Air with its claws and fangs. Die. This python looks ferocious. The black light swallows everything. Break it for me. Air yelled. Terrifying power of thunder and lightning burst out from his fist. Two forces collide. A terrifying shock wave swept across. Boom, boom, boom. The whole air is shaking. The surrounding seawater rolled instantly, forming a huge Uzumaki. The young man in black robe flew backwards, A mouthful of old blood spurted out, and his face was frighteningly pale. Zero, please give me flowers, Zero. He is so powerful. But he is no match for air. You, how did you become so powerful? The young man in black robe was shocked and confused. Haha, is this weird? Air smiled disdainfully, with a touch of mockery on his face. What's your expression? I tell you, this island is my territory. Yes. This sea area belongs to me. Now I order you to kneel down and beg for mercy. Otherwise, we will kill you without mercy. Ha. The young man in black robe showed an extremely ferocious smile. His eyes flashed with intense murderous intent. You think you can beat us? Are you too arrogant? Air stuck out his tongue and licked his lips with disdain, looking bloodthirsty. This look was as terrifying as a demon crawling out of hell. Then give it a try. Look how I will destroy you today. As he spoke, the young man in black robe erupted from his body. He's as fast as ultimate. I arrived in front of Air in the blink of an eye. The violent power of his fists surged out. This is an extremely terrifying dark force. Chapter 396. What's the use of being faster? I react faster. A flash of disdain flashed in Air's eyes, and he suddenly stretched out his left arm, and a huge fist mark instantly formed. Boom! The terrifying fist force collided hard with that force, and that force destroyed the fist force in an instant. The man screamed and took a few steps back. His legs drew a long trace in the sea, and the Red Sea water kept dripping. How is that possible, 470? Why did your strength suddenly increase? The young man in black robe asked in surprise. HMPH, I'm already very strong. Now do you understand how far apart you are? Air snorted coldly. This guy actually wants to kill him. Although this man in black robe is strong, he is no match for Air. Air's strength far exceeds the imagination of the man in black robe. His strength has already broken through to the legendary realm. You, who are you? The body of the man in black robe trembled slightly. He finally realized that the boy in front of him was no ordinary person. I am an existence that you can never touch, and you are just a clown. Air said coldly. This sentence was like a bombshell, exploding in the mind of the man in black robe. What? This young man's strength was so humiliating to him. And he is actually the legendary peak powerhouse. His eyes were filled with horror. Air, I want you to pay the price. At this time, there was an angry roar from the distance, and a strong man wearing gorgeous purple and gold armor came out of the air. Behind him were several pirates. This man is 9 feet tall, has short blonde hair, and has a 1.85-meter build and an angular face. This man is the pirate leader. The pirate leader's strength is terrifying. He is the strongest person on the entire pirate ship. Boss. He is Air. How dare he enter this island? The man in black robe exclaimed. This pirate leader is very powerful, even stronger than Blackbeard. Air. The man raised his eyebrows lightly. His eyes went to Air. Are you Air? Your strength is not weak, but trying to escape from here is just wishful thinking. I will catch you myself. After saying that, the pirate leader rushed directly towards Air. Court deaths. Air shouted coldly. As soon as he raised his foot, he stepped on the chest of the man in black robe. The man in black robe suddenly spat out a mouthful of old blood. Arrs. His eyes widened with fear. I said I would let you all be buried with me today. None of you can escape. You are all my slaves. Air's body burst out with dazzling light, turning into a meteor and killing them. The figure of the man in black robe trembled, his eyes flashed with madness. Boss, save us. His eyes were full of pleading. Snort. You asked for this, 3.3. There was a hint of sinisterness in the corner of the pirate leader's mouth. He stretched out his hand and waved hundreds of pirates, and they all raised their weapons to kill Air. Powerful forces converged into a torrent, and the faces of these pirates showed extremely ferocious looks. Go to hell. At this time, the pirates came towards Air in unison. Each of them has great strength, and behind them are a group of high-level armament, hacky strong men. The power of this force is beyond everyone's imagination. Chapter 397. The power of these ants is too inferior. It can't hurt me at all. Die. Air roared. A biting cold wind emanated from him. This cold wind is like a sharp blade, cutting every pirate's neck severely. Their bodies were immediately cut out, with bloody wounds. Sharp SG. It hurts, it hurts. Many pirates let out shrill screams. Their eyes were filled with blood. Heads rolled down one by one. Their bodies were twitching constantly. In the end, they all fell to the ground and died. And their blood is left along the coast. Ah, you, six, who are you? Do not come. The pirate leader shouted in horror. His pupils were full of fear, and he felt like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. You are not qualified to know, but you will go down to see the King of Hell soon. Air's cold voice echoed across the sea. A dagger appeared in his hand. Pillars of blood spurted out from his wounds. His wounds healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. You, Sith, what the hell are you? The pirate leader was horrified. He had no idea that this young man had such tyrannical strength. This is simply beyond the realm of legend. Kill you. There was a hint of coldness in Air's eyes. His figure disappeared from the spot, and the next second he was behind the pirate leader. The dagger was inserted hard into the pirate leader's back, and blood spurted out from his wound. No, I am not willing to accept it. At this time, the pirate leader looked up to the sky and roared, his eyes full of malice. Go to hell. Air grabs the dagger. His arm shook. The pirate leader's head suddenly flew high, and then fell heavily. This powerful man died like this. There was no movement on Air's face. He turned to look at the pirate on the other side. What are you going to do? The pirate looked at Air and asked with fear. Sending you on your way. As he spoke, he suddenly waved his dagger and killed the pirate leader. The pirate leader roared in despair. His figure suddenly retreated. But his speed can't keep up with Air. Poof! Air caught up with the pirate in a flash and pierced the opponent's body with a sword. The pirate's face was filled with unwillingness and panic. He slowly fell to the ground with his eyes wide open. Die. The pirate leader died swiftly, and the other pirates were even more frightened and turned around and ran away. As soon as these pirates moved, Air disappeared again. Dabu. A ray of cold light cut through the void, and the pirate's head was chopped off. A strong smell of blood permeates the surroundings. The blood of these pirates dyes the sea red. Can you escape? Air's figure moved and appeared in front of the pirate again. No, we shouldn't provoke you. The pirate fell to his knees and begged Air for mercy. This is a world where the jungle prevails, and whoever has a strong fist has the right to speak. And Air showed such great strength. This pirate is filled with despair and unwillingness. How could he be Air's opponent? He just hopes Air doesn't kill him. I told you have no right to ask questions. Chapter 398. Since you want to die, I'll let you die. The dagger in Air's hand appeared again as he spoke, and he stabbed the opponent's throat again. Gulu gulu. The blood from that pirate's throat kept pouring out. Blood flowers bloomed in the air, like blood lotuses in full bloom. The pirate's body suddenly fell to the ground. A neat death. It's really all dead. Air shook his head and sighed. He doesn't take pleasure in killing. On the contrary, he felt a little uneasy in his heart. He always feels that a great crisis is about to come. No matter who you are, I will definitely find you and break you into pieces. Air secretly swore in his heart. Air. A call came. Air's eyes changed slightly. He turned and looked into the distance. A giant ship is approaching rapidly. This is a yacht. There is an old woman standing on top. She is tall, has fair skin and deep eyes. She has a smile on her face. This is a beautiful woman, exuding a strong aura like a god. Air's pupils shrank suddenly. Why are you here, Degrees? Air's body trembled violently. He seemed to have encountered something unbearable, and his whole face became extremely pale. "Why can't I come? Didn't you kill my son?" The beautiful woman's tone was very light but contained a powerful majesty. Air felt like she was stuck in a quagmire, and it was difficult to get out. "I killed him." Air's voice was full of determination. "Oh, I really didn't expect that. It seems that my son was really killed by you." The beautiful woman's tone was so calm that no one could hear any joy or sorrow. "When you were on the island, you plotted against my child. Now you come to me for revenge. Do you really think my marine family is easy to bully? Even if I die, I won't let you succeed. I'm going to make your life worse than death, and I'm going to make all the pirates mess with us marine." Air roared. "I don't need other people's regrets. I just need results." The beautiful woman's tone was still very calm, but there was an aura that made people dare not disobey. "You don't bully others too much." Air's eyes are red. "You were the one who dealt with my son first. In that case, I won't be polite." A bright thunder and lightning condensed in Air's palm. A ball of black lightning is brewing in the sky. "Go to hell." Air roared and then slapped hard. His body turned into a bolt of lightning and rushed to the beautiful woman's side instantly. Snort. An overestimating ant. The corners of the beautiful woman's mouth raised slightly. A terrifying pressure burst out. That terrifying pressure is like Mount Tai, and you can't breathe due to the oppression. Ah! Air's body shook and he was shot backwards, smashing into the sea water and falling to the ground. Poof! A large mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth. Air's chest was penetrated by the aura of that beautiful woman, Kyan Lee's. Ugh. Blood surges. His body has been severely damaged. "I said you are not qualified to be my enemy. Today you must die." The beautiful woman's voice is full of murderous intent. Air raised his head and looked at the beautiful woman, with a trace of bitterness on his face. "Yeah. You are still too weak." Air stood up slowly, with a ferocious smile on his lips. Chapter 399. You are looking for death." A trace of anger appeared on the beautiful woman's face. She didn't expect that this person would dare to mock her. "Am I looking for deaths? You couldn't be more wrong. My destiny is in my own hands." "It's not what you say. If you want to kill me, you have only two choices. First, sacrifice your soul. Second, be killed by me." Air's 580 body swelled up, and he quickly rose up, surpassing the beautiful woman in an instant. At this moment, he exuded endless coercion, causing the beautiful woman's face to change slightly. "Who are you? Who are you?" Air shouted coldly. "It doesn't matter who I am, I just know that you are going to die." Two rays of light burst out from the beautiful woman's eyes. Her figure suddenly disappeared. The next second, she appeared next to Air. She raised her hand and poked Air between the eyebrows. Those slender and tender jade fingers contain endless pressure. "Go away." Air's body radiates blazing fire. He wants to block the opponent's attack. He can withstand that kind of strong pressure, but he doesn't want to be taken away from him. Snort. "How dare you fight me with this little skill?" The beautiful woman snorted disdainfully. "I'll show you how I crush you. Let you understand your stupidity and insignificance." The beautiful woman waved her palm, and a spear appeared in her hand. The spear is completely black. An icy cold air permeates it, as if a lion majesty is hovering over it, which is daunting. "This is my weapon. My weapon is called darkness. Spear of darkness." This is her weapon. As soon as the dark spear appears, the temperature in the air drops a few points. Air's face changed slightly. He didn't expect that this beautiful woman had such a powerful weapon in her hands. He felt the breath of death approaching and wanted to escape, but found that his body had been locked. What the hell are you? Why do you have such powerful weapons?" Air is horrified. "Are you Marine? But why is Marine targeting me?" Air said in confusion. "He's Marine. And why would Marine target him?" He couldn't figure this out, even if he thought about it. "You do not need to know." If I want to kill you, I have to kill you. Because you violated our rules. And you ants like you dare to hurt my son, then you must die. The beautiful woman said every word with a cold voice. What you said, I don't understand even more. Why do we Marine target your son? Air has a look of confusion on his face. You have no right to know this. Just accept your death. There was a hint of disgust in the beautiful woman's eyes, and then her figure disappeared again. This is teleportation. The beautiful woman's physical skills have reached ultimate. The next second she appeared behind Air. It all happened so fast. 0.013604106 Feilu 1,321,071. The spear of darkness contains powerful pressure. This blow was simply fatal to him. This woman is so terrifying. Not only is he 0.7 an ordinary person, his body also has the blood and bones of a foreign race. What kind of power is this? It can actually destroy my fruit power. Air's eyes were full of fear. This woman's strength far exceeded his imagination. He was not willing to die like this. He is a Marine, and he is one of the strongest among Marines. He will never die like this. Chapter 400. It won't do any good if you don't struggle. The beautiful woman said calmly. This is the punishment you deserve. You Marines are a bunch of losers. Only I am the best person. And you're all trash. The beautiful woman's voice was filled with contempt. You wanna die. How dare you insult us? Air was completely furious and his pupils turned purple, and the fire inside him burned. Don't make a desperate struggle, there's no way you can resist. I advise you to just surrender and capture him. Otherwise, I will make you regret it. The corner of the beautiful woman's mouth outlines a cruel arc. How dare you, a despicable creature like you, try to challenge Marine's authority? Do you know what you are talking about? 6. Air's voice was filled with overwhelming anger. He, one of the 5 majestic emperors, was called a despicable creature. This was simply a great shame and humiliation. Ha ha ha, aren't you the 5 Marine emperors? You think you are the most awesome. In my opinion, you are worse than a Marine. You're not even as good as an ant. How can this kind of trash deserve to be called the 5 emperors? You are just a dog. I can trample you under my feet with just one kick. The beautiful woman sneered. Hateful. Air's eyes became extremely gloomy. This beautiful woman's mouth is so poisonous. He was called a dog. This is simply a great shame and humiliation for him. This is an insult to Marine. The thing he has always been proud of is just a dog in the eyes of others. This made him extremely angry. Go to hell. Let you see my spear of darkness. This spear is a treasure given to me by my father. It is powerful enough to kill you. The beautiful woman laughed. You are indeed strong. It's true that I can't beat you, but it's impossible for you to kill me. It's up to you. Air sneered, and his body suddenly released countless thunder and lightning. He stood there like a thunder god. Crash! The sound of thunder resounded in the sky. Lightning after lightning was swimming around him. What? How is this possible? The beautiful woman's expression of shock and disbelief. How do you know how to use lightning style? Who are you? Why does the lightning style fruit have the ability? The beautiful woman's heart is full of doubts. She couldn't figure out what was going on. You can't control it. Just remember you must die today. Air's voice was extremely cold. Boom! The thunder in his body became more and more violent. His body was like a thunder god, and he punched the beautiful woman in the chest. His 273 speed is very fast, almost ultimate, and he can rush in front of the beautiful woman in the blink of an eye. He wants to blow the opponent to pieces with one punch. But right now, that beautiful woman mysteriously disappeared. Air was startled. I told you a long time ago that you are no match for me. You are just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. My spear of darkness can easily penetrate your body, and you can't stop it at all. The beautiful woman's voice sounded mockingly as she looked at Air. I don't care who you are, I will kill you. Air's face became extremely ugly. You are asking for death. It would be easy for me to kill you. Chapter 401. I advise you to be obedient, and maybe I can forgive you. The beautiful woman said coldly, looking at the spear of darkness next to Air. Air's eyebrows wrinkled slightly, and the spear of darkness exuded a trembling aura. It seems to be able to swallow everything. This power is absolutely extraordinary. Is this the so-called magic weapon? Air's eyes fell on the beautiful woman's hand. At this moment, his right hand had become shriveled, which was obviously caused by the attack of the dark spear. What kind of weapon is this? Shock flashed in Air's eyes. This weapon is also called the God's weapon. You can't defeat it, even if you can defeat me, it's useless. Because I will kill you. It's not a pity to die for a loser like you. The beautiful woman spoke calmly. The blade of God. Air gasped. He never thought that the other party actually had such a thing as a divine weapon. Who is this woman? Who are you? Air stared at the other person and asked coldly. You are not qualified to know yet. Because you don't deserve it. The corner of the beautiful woman's mouth curled up with a hint of cruelty. I'll send you on your way now. The beautiful woman's voice is bone-chilling. Boom. Click, click, click. The sky was covered with dark clouds, and lightning struck one after another. A bolt of lightning pierced the sky. This lightning struck the spear of darkness hard. He couldn't bear it at all. What's going on? This doesn't feel good. There was a hint of pleasure in the beautiful woman's eyes. Who the hell are you, and what do you want? You monster. Air gritted his teeth and said. He didn't expect that he would lose so miserably. It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that you must die now. The beautiful woman's voice became extremely ferocious. The beautiful woman held the spear of darkness in her hand, swung it violently and walked away with the pen. One after another thunder and lightning condensed on the spear of darkness, turning into a sharp long knife and slashing at it. The power on these blades is very powerful. Air's defense collapsed in an instant. This is impossible. This is a divine weapon. How come you have such power? What's your physique? The beautiful woman looked at Air in surprise, her eyes filled with shock. This level of damage can't kill me at all. Air's face was ashen, and the blood in his body was almost boiling. He felt that the blood in his body was boiling. He felt that his whole body was filled with surging power, and the blood in his body was roaring. What kind of power is this? It's so terrifying. The beautiful woman looked at the scene in front of her in horror, never expecting that Air would have such power. What a tyrannical force that is. This is simply beyond the scope of ordinary warriors. Air's arms suddenly raised, and the lightning on his body became even more intense. Boom! He grabbed the dark spear with his palm and slammed it forward. The space is torn apart. Good luck. 13,604,106 Feilu, 1,321,281. The terrifying force smashed the surrounding stone walls into pieces. Who the hell are you? The beautiful woman is horrified. She didn't expect that the other party had such tyrannical power. Kill your people. Air's eyes became extremely cold. He held the spear of darkness tightly in his palm and stabbed it towards the opponent's chest. The beautiful woman's face changed drastically. Her figure suddenly exploded. But it's already night. Air's speed is too fast. Chapter 402. She didn't even have a chance to escape. Her chest was pierced. The spear of darkness penetrated the chest and pierced from the back. Her body fell slowly. You should end your life. A waste like you doesn't deserve to live in this world. Air's voice was extremely cold, full of endless anger and sorrow. So what if he is unwilling? My strength is far higher than hers, and it is easy to kill this person. But this person kept chasing me, causing me great pain. He really wants to kill him, but finally gave up. He cannot make such a decision. His eyes were staring at each other, and the tragedy in his eyes became more and more intense. This kind of power is simply not something you can possess. 127. I can't resist at all. My parents died under this power. I want your blood and soul. This is my power. Air's hands are clasped tightly. Drop after drop of blood dripped from the dark spear. His body also became weaker, and his strength seemed to be drained from his entire body. The spear of darkness continuously drains Air's life force, and Air's body gradually becomes illusory. We, the pirates of the Dark Council, are invincible. The beautiful woman laughed wildly. But at this moment, Air's figure suddenly appeared next to her. Her expression changed greatly. But it's too late. Air's finger tapped lightly, and the beautiful woman's head suddenly exploded. Her body fell to the ground. Her eyes were still full of shock and disbelief. Although his cultivation level is only first class, how could he be killed? I have a divine weapon on my body. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. Air's body slowly disappeared, turning into a tiny point of light that melted into the space between heaven and earth. Who are you to have such terrifying power? Is it the fruit power of the gods? The face of the beautiful woman in the dark parliament was full of panic, and her pupils were full of fear. This power is so terrifying and incredible, Agsh. The power of the divine fruit. Air actually has such terrible power. Who is this person? The beautiful woman in the Dark Council felt that a deep danger was coming to her head. She turned around and prepared to run away. But before she could even take 2 steps, she was suppressed by a huge force. Air appears here again, firmly imprisoned in place. What on earth do you want to do? The beautiful woman's voice was full of fear. He has a divine weapon on his body, but in front of the other party. This treasure of my own is completely useless, and the other party can easily subdue me. This is incredible. Want your life? Air's eyes are filled with murderous intent. No. If you dare to touch me even a hair, the Dark Council will completely destroy you, and then everyone will be implicated in your death. HMPH, do you think I will be afraid? Air's eyes are full of sarcasm. I'm not afraid. I want to tell you that our Dark Council has many artifacts. If you dare to touch me, I will crush you to ashes. The beautiful woman's voice is extremely cold. Really, but I just don't believe in evil. Then let me show you my power. Air roared. Chapter 403. A roaring sound came from his body, and he exuded a tremendous momentum. Use your power. How could this happen? You are the child of the devil. Why are you so powerful? Infinite fear surged in the beautiful woman's heart, and a deep chill rose from the soles of her feet. Are you saying that I am the son of the devil? Air sneered, but my power was given to me by the devil, and the children of the devil are born devils. You bastard. Son of the devil, this name is too nice. Why not call him devil? Ha 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 ha. The devil's son. My power is given by the devil. I am a fearless warrior. Impossible. The beautiful woman screamed at the top of her lungs. She couldn't believe Air's words, no matter what. This is simply impossible. In that case, I'll let you know. Air walked towards the opponent step by step, emitting a terrifying black flame. Aza. The beautiful woman let out a shrill howl. She felt that the skin on her body was being burned little by little and was painful. Devil, you must die a happy death. The devil must pay. The beautiful woman's roar echoed through the night. I curse you to be a despicable existence forever and ever. She uttered a vicious curse. Curse me. Ah. Air let out a contemptuous laugh. Do you think your curse will work on me? You are not qualified to scold me. Today, I will let you see what the power of the devil is. Die. Air shouted loudly. He punched the beautiful woman between the eyebrows. It's a pity that his punch hit the air. His fist shattered instantly. A look of shock appeared on his face. He didn't hit the beautiful woman with the punch just now. How can this be? A look of pride appeared on the beautiful woman's face. Devil, just wait and suffer. You're a piece of trash who wants to kill me. It's up to you. A cruel smile appeared on the corner of the beautiful woman's mouth, and her eyes were full of amusement. Boom! She opened her mouth and spat out a cloud of black mist, which turned into a pitch-black spear and shot toward Air's chest. Zero, please give me flowers. This is the power of a true god. Even Air couldn't bear it. Boom! The black mist instantly hit Air's body, making a dull sound. But it didn't hurt Air shared. The beautiful woman's eyes widened. What's happening here? How could the devil not be attacked by himself? He is the true god of the gods. However, his attack failed to cause any harm to Air. This is not logical. You think your power can threaten me? Air let out an extremely arrogant sneer. The beautiful woman's face changed drastically. Her eyes were filled with fear. I can kill you 1,000 times and 10,000 times, and I can also kill everyone related to you. Do you think we will let you go? I advise you to be obedient and surrender to me. As long as you are willing to surrender to me, I will never kill you. Everything you say is bullshit. Air sneered and stretched out his palm. A sharp dagger appeared in his hand and turned it around. Chapter 404. You want to kill me. You dare. The beautiful woman's face changed drastically. She never expected that Air would be so bold as to kill her. Is this man a devil? He actually dared to kill her. How dare you kill me? You will definitely pay the price for this today. Air sneered, holding a sharp dagger and stabbing at the opponent. This demon actually dared to kill himself. His strength is so strong. Your own power can destroy everything. But there is nothing I can do about this man. There was a hint of despair in the beautiful woman's eyes. No, I want to die with you. You want to die with me? Do you really think you are a true god? How could a true god die in my hands? Air's palm suddenly waved, piercing the dagger into the opponent's body. Phew! Blood splattered everywhere. A black light burst out from the dagger, swallowing up everything around it. The beautiful woman's eyes instantly lost focus, and she fell to the ground motionless. I told you you don't deserve to fight me. Your power is just like rubbish. Don't waste any more time. Hand over your fruit power, or I will kill you. Don't come over here. If you force me again, I will die in front of you. The beautiful woman shouted, knowing that she had to compromise. If she didn't compromise, she would face even more terrible punishment. Her eyes are slightly closed. Cull. A fruit ability appeared on her body. This fruit is black and has dense lines on it, and each line carries extremely terrifying power. This is the dark fruit. This is the biggest reliance of a beautiful woman. Die. Air roared and waved the dagger, and immediately stabbed the dark fruit hard. There was a look of panic on the beautiful woman's face. Your power is so weak. You can scare me so easily. I want you to understand that in front of the true God, any resistance is in vain. Go to hell. Air's pupils suddenly widened. His body suddenly disappeared in place, and when he appeared, he was already in front of the beautiful woman. Stabbed the opponent's abdomen with a knife. The beautiful woman's body trembled violently, and her eyes were full of horror. Her heart stopped beating instantly. The shadow of death enveloped her, and she collapsed weakly on the ground. Her head gradually lowered. Her eyes sparkled with disbelief. You are dead. This demon actually dares to kill me. I am a true god. How dare he? But she couldn't resist or stop it. Air sneered. He slowly withdrew his dagger, and drops of bright red blood dripped down the dagger onto the ground. This blood contains terrifying power. And it's the pure power of the dark fruit. This kind of fruit is very rare in the pirate world, and can even be described as precious. Because it is the top-level fruit among fruits, Air feels that his 0.1 power has become more powerful. But right now, a sound of breaking wind came from behind Air, and then he saw a huge flame shooting towards his back in an instant. Boom! There was an earth-shattering explosion. Damn it! Air cursed secretly in his heart and hurriedly turned around to avoid it. When he turned around, he saw that the beautiful woman was not dead. How can this be? She's not dead yet. Chapter 405. Wasn't she seriously injured by him? Why can you still move? Air couldn't help but be a little dumbfounded. And the beautiful woman was also pleasantly surprised at this moment. He is not dead. Who are you? The beautiful woman held back the excitement in her heart and asked. It doesn't matter who I am. The important thing is that you are no longer of use. Air sneered and kicked the beautiful woman away. You actually killed members of our pirate group. The pirates will never let you go. The beautiful woman looked at Air with a resentful look. You exalt your reputation too much. A cold smile appeared on the corner of Air's mouth, and his body disappeared in an instant. Die. The beautiful woman's eyes suddenly shrank. Her body turned into a ball of black energy, and she wanted to escape from here. But Air was many times faster than her, and he caught up with her in almost the blink of an eye. Bang! Punch out! A tyrannical force directly bombarded the black smoke, completely shattering the black smoke. The beautiful woman's body was grabbed by Air. Your fruit power is mine. Air smiled ferociously and grabbed the opponent's neck with one hand, and slapped the opponent's chest fiercely with the other hand. The beautiful woman's eyes were full of horror. She didn't expect that the other party had such a powerful power. I am no match at all. At the moment she was about to die. Suddenly, there was a loud noise in her ears. Immediately afterwards, she found that she had appeared on the shore. Her eyes suddenly lit up, and she hurriedly looked at her wrist. A silver-white fruit appeared on her arm, and a hint of fanaticism suddenly appeared in her eyes. This is exactly the silver-white fruit that I have been looking for. It can not only improve your strength, but also help you recover. At this moment, Air has abandoned the beautiful woman aside, and he is running towards the forest. The beautiful woman's eyes widened when she saw the scene. Is this guy crazy? What does he want to do? Doesn't he want to steal my fruit? My silver-white fruit, this is the top fruit. But he probably doesn't know that I am a true god. There is no way the two of us are too far apart. He will definitely not be my opponent. The beautiful woman gritted her teeth and thought as she rushed into the forest. Her eyes sparkled with excitement. This time I finally found the treasure. This bastard actually wants to kill me. Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Air's eyes flickered and his face was full of indifference. His body ran quickly and soon reached the depths of the forest. A look of surprise flashed in his eyes. My body is not weak. Air looked at the black fog behind him, with a cold light shining in his eyes. He took one step forward and chased the beautiful woman. Damn it, 993. I'm going to kill all of you Marines. The beautiful woman let out a shrill cry, and a terrifying power emerged from her body. A ball of black energy condensed into a tall figure. His eyes were pitch black, and there were strange patterns on his face. His skin was like a leaf, yellow, and exuding a fishy smell. I want to absorb your power. The beautiful woman opened her hands and let out a scream. Streams of black smoke were ejected from the body, and this black smoke quickly spread towards the surroundings. These are tentacles. Each tentacle is as big as a palm. What's this? Air frowned slightly. Chapter 406. His eyes swept across the other person's body, and then his eyes were slightly startled. What's going on with this tentacle? It's actually a living thing. He saw with his own eyes that these tentacles were crushed by that beautiful woman. But now it turns into a ball of black smoke and attacks me. What is going on? Air's mind was spinning rapidly, and he felt a terrifying aura rushing towards him. These tentacles seem to be alive. They seem to be absorbing my flesh and blood. What the hell is going on with all this stuff? What should I do? Air's heart sank, and his body suddenly fell back. Damn it, what's going on with these things? I've obviously crushed them into dregs. How can they still exist? The beautiful woman's pupils suddenly shrank. She didn't expect that the other party could discover her secret, and that the other party could easily block her offensive. This made her feel incredible. Hateful. You actually discovered my secret. The beautiful woman shouted angrily. I will kill you. Her body suddenly impacted, and a cloud of darkness enveloped Air. What the hell are these? Air's eyes are full of vigilance. His right eye was slightly closed, and he could clearly feel the threat of these black smoke. These black smokes are like a group of hungry beasts, constantly devouring their own flesh and blood. What on earth is this? Air's voice was as eerie as a devil's. Behind him, a beautiful woman is chasing after him, and she vows to tear him into pieces. Da. The figure of the beautiful woman turned into streaks of black mist and began to track towards Air. Air's body suddenly stopped. Huh, there's no way you can kill me. A cold smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Then his eyes focused again. Golden lightning spears appeared in his hands, and his figure disappeared instantly. And where he had just stood, countless cracks had begun to appear. Not good. A look of horror appeared on the beautiful woman's face, and the other party actually avoided her attack. She felt the endless crisis. Cracked. Suddenly, there was an explosion at her feet, and she fell straight to the ground. Air's face was cold, and he kept waving the golden thunder spear in his right hand. Waves of roaring sound sounded, and streaks of golden lightning flashed in the void. The beautiful woman was rolling in the air, and her face was ashen. Damn guy. I will definitely kill you. She said angrily, jumped up from the ground, and rushed towards Air again. This time, she didn't use that weird black mist. The space around her body suddenly trembled, and waves of dark power continued to fill the air. A dark passage condensed in the air. The power of darkness pours into it crazily. Black holes are getting bigger and bigger. The beautiful woman quickly entered it. The next second, earned by money, she rose to the sky again with crazy eyes. Damn it, today I'm going to let you taste what despair is. Ha 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 ha. Do you think I'll give you a chance? The beautiful woman's voice was filled with murderous intent. Her body lunged towards Air again. Groups of black energy surged from her body, and the black energy condensed into black snakes and swept away. Damn it, damn it. The black snake charges towards Air. Chapter 407. Golden thunder and lightning flashed in the void, and the golden thunder and lightning spear hit the black snake hard. Boom! Violent sounds spread all around. This forest completely collapsed, and gullies appeared on the surface. Huge mushroom clouds rise up one after another. Look, this is a destructive force raging. In the black thunder, a figure walked out slowly. Air has small wounds on his body. His clothes were in tatters, but they still couldn't hide his handsome face. On the contrary, it gives people a kind of evil handsomeness. Hateful. What on earth is going on with this 140 monster? The beautiful woman looked at the other party with a look of reluctance. The power of this monster was completely beyond her expectation. I am no match for the opponent at all. Air looked at her face and sneered. You're just a puppet. Even if you have superpowers, you still can't defeat a godlike man like me. Be obedient and hand over control, and maybe I will consider sparing your life. Air's words made the beautiful woman look ugly. Damn it, don't get too proud too soon. I'll kill you right here. The beautiful woman's voice, Agd, is cold and violent. Her body changed again, and countless long black hairs grew on her body. Every long hair is filled with wisps of black smoke, and the whole body is filled with a terrifying aura. Ho 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 ho. Kill. Kill this damn guy. Eat him. One after another, terrifying roars resounded from the black smoke, and they bared their teeth and claws and descended crazily towards Air. Don't overestimate your capabilities. Since you want to seek death, don't blame me for being rude. Air's golden fist light tore through all obstacles and shot directly towards a head of black mist. Boom, boom, boom. Countless strands of black mist exploded directly, and the black ones emerged. Ah, you finally dare to appear in front of me. Air roared ferociously. This guy is so powerful. No wonder you dare to be so arrogant. The beautiful woman was shocked when she looked at this skeleton. She didn't expect that the strength of Mr. Wen was as great as the Wen Ren Jian Huang. Death to you, damn thing. Go to hell. A stream of black energy rushed towards the skeleton. Huh, what a small trick. Break it for me. Air's eyes were filled with icy cold light, and as he stepped out of his body, 10 healthy golden lights surged. Cracked. The black skeleton was torn apart by streaks of golden light. Air looked at each other indifferently. He takes another step forward. Bang, bang, bang. Countless black energy was torn apart one after another. Who are you anyway? The beautiful woman's face changed drastically. You don't deserve to know my name. Air's voice was extremely cold, and his figure took another step towards the beautiful woman. He punched the beautiful woman again. This scene made the beautiful woman's body tremble violently. 013604106 Felu, 1,330,1321. What kind of power is this that is so terrifying? Are you a monster? The beautiful woman's voice was full of fear. So much nonsense. Air's figure appears next to the beautiful woman. Die. His fist glowed with golden light and suddenly hit the beautiful woman's chest. Boom! The beautiful woman's body was directly knocked out, and black blood spurted out from her mouth. Her face turned pale. Chapter 408. Damn it, you can defeat me, then you must die even more. She punched out again. Boom! Air's fist collided directly with the beautiful woman, and terrifying shock waves spread out between the two. Air's fist directly smashed through the beautiful woman's fist, golden light flashed on his arms, and a huge force gathered in Air's palms. Punch on the beautiful woman's body. A shrill scream echoed through the entire forest. The beautiful woman's body was knocked out, and several bloody holes appeared on her body again. I'm going to cut you into pieces. Her voice became extremely ferocious, and black flames emerged from her body and enveloped her. Damn it, you didn't leave any backup plan. Air's pupils shrank, feeling danger approaching. The black flames on the beautiful woman suddenly surged. Go to hell. The beautiful woman roared crazily. The black flames turned into fireballs and hit Air. A hint of gloom flashed in Air's eyes. Boom! There was a muffled sound. The black flames hit the golden mask, and there was a loud explosion. A ball of black energy suddenly exploded. Another burst of explosions came. Black fireballs exploded one after another, and Air's body fell back, and a trace of blood appeared at the corner of his mouth. Damn it, you actually blocked my attack. I want you to die. The beautiful woman has endless anger on her face. Her body shot toward Air again, and the black flames turned into sharp knives. Die. Boom, boom, boom. Endless roars came from behind. Air's body was shrouded in a cloud of black energy. Go to hell. The beautiful woman's face was ferocious. A terrifying aura surged from her body, and the black energy around her instantly formed terrifying monsters tearing towards Air. Countless strands of black energy rushed towards Air crazily. Countless attacks landed on the golden mask, and the golden mask kept shaking. Hateful. Blow it up for me. The golden mask collapsed again. Air's fist hit the beautiful woman again. No. The beautiful woman let out a scream. Countless terrifying attacks fell on the beautiful woman, and several bloody holes appeared again on his body. 0. Black demonic flames burned in it. The beautiful woman roared crazily, and black traces of air continued to surge from his body. Damn it, I will never let you go. The beautiful woman's eyes were crazy. He kept roaring, and dark aura surged out of his body to recover all the injuries on his body. A huge explosion sounded, and a terrifying air wave spread in all directions. Air's face became extremely solemn. One move was actually blocked by the opponent. The shock in his heart was beyond words. Is this God-level strength? What a powerful force. Air took a deep breath. It's a pity that you still can't do it. You are far from my opponent, just go to hell. The beautiful woman's eyes were full of hatred. Groups of terrifying black energy are churning in it. A ball of black flame exploded instantly. Air's body jerked back. The beautiful woman's injuries have recovered again. His face became extremely ugly. Chapter 409. He has exerted all his strength, even using the last means to save his life. But he still couldn't defeat the guy in front of him. Hateful. Damn it, this guy is too weird. I have to find a chance to escape. The beautiful woman gritted her teeth and said. His face became extremely solemn. For a while, he couldn't find a chance to escape. My strength is almost exhausted. If I drag 167 down any longer, I will definitely die. The beautiful woman gritted her silver teeth. In that case, let's die together. Air's face became extremely gloomy, and his eyes were filled with endless killing intent. Waves of terrifying power surged out of his body. Buzz! Circles of golden light emerged from his body. Go to hell! The beautiful woman's face became extremely ugly. He felt the terrifying power emitted by air and felt as if he would be torn apart at any time. Die! Air's lips kept opening and closing, and terrifying sounds spread around. Boom, boom, boom. Explosions sounded in the air. Black air currents emerged from his body, and these black air currents hit the air in all directions crazily. Bang, 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 bang. Countless black air currents are raging around. Boom! The black air current on the beautiful woman's body was completely shattered. Her body fell hard to the ground. She couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. A ferocious sword mark appeared on his chest. This sword almost pierced his heart. So close. The beautiful woman couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Although he blocked Air's blow, he also suffered a backlash. I absolutely can't give up like this. I must find a way to escape. He is no match for me. Even if I don't kill him by then, I will make his life worse than death. There was a hint of ferocity on the beautiful woman's face. No, I have to think of a way. I can't just sit back and wait for death. We must find a chance. Otherwise, I will die here today. The beautiful woman's eyes became more and more ferocious. He clenched his hands and emitted a terrible black air current from all over his body, swallowing up everything around him. I don't believe I can't kill you. Just wait for me. Wait for death to come. His eyes became extremely gloomy. A smile appeared on Air's face. Don't waste your efforts, you can't kill me at all. A terrible air current surged in it. The beautiful woman's body was trembling violently, and bright red blood sprayed out from his body. How is it possible? How is it possible? There was a look of disbelief on his face. The demon armor on his body was torn, and black cracks appeared on his skin. How can it be? His face was full of shock, and his eyes were about to pop out. How can you be so strong? Impossible, it must be impossible. He couldn't believe his eyes. 5-4. Impossible. How can I not defeat a mortal? He is not willing to give in. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The beautiful woman roared crazily. His body instantly swelled up and turned into a terrifying demonic shadow. There was a hint of madness on the beautiful woman's face. Chapter 410. Black auras condensed into a huge thing behind him. What a small trick. Air snorted and disappeared suddenly. Not good. Oops. The beautiful woman's face changed drastically, and she ran away quickly. But it's too late. Air had appeared behind him and slapped his body hard with a palm. Boom. The beautiful woman's body was photographed directly into a pulp. Die, damn mortal. Damn it, damn it. His body changed back to its original shape again, looking at Air with a look of hatred on his face. Do you think you can kill me like this? You are too naive. I don't believe you can crack my secret. The beautiful woman's body suddenly exploded. Bang! His body exploded instantly, and countless pieces of flesh swept towards Air. Damn it! Air's face became extremely ugly. He didn't expect this woman to be so cruel. This move is very vicious. Once contaminated by these minced meats, even he will fall into a coma. Damn woman! Damn it, you're so cruel to use such methods. Aren't you afraid of retribution? Air roared angrily. Ha 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 ha, I am not afraid of any retribution because I am a demon. This is our most noble bloodline, and our bodies are strong enough. As long as we are not killed, we will survive forever. So, no matter what I do, I won't get any retribution. Ha ha ha, I will continue to obtain fruit abilities in the demon realm and then break through. And you'll just be here waiting to die. He shouted with a crazy look on his face. Aren't you afraid? Your body cannot resist the corrosiveness of these fragments, and you will turn into a mummy. So what if you are someone who has surpassed the 5 emperors? You still can't escape the end of death. Just wait to die. The beautiful woman smiled crazily as she spoke. You despicable fellow. Air roared angrily. He didn't expect that the other party would be so vicious and directly choose this method. This is simply not afraid of death. I don't believe you can kill me. No one in this world can kill me. I am one of the top strong men in the pirate group. You can't hurt me at all. Even if you grow up, you're just an ant. Ants. When Air heard his words, a surge of hatred suddenly appeared in his eyes. A terrible flame flashed across the surface of his body. Boom! The terrifying flames instantly enveloped the beautiful woman. Traces of black flames began to spread along his skin, and his entire body instantly turned pitch black. You are dead. I can finally kill you. The beautiful woman laughed crazily. Black smoke continued to rise from his body. His eyes became dull, and there was a look of fear on his face. He could clearly feel the terrifying flames constantly burning his body. This kind of flame can not only burn his skin, but also burn his body. The beautiful woman screamed in pain. This moment, he felt an unprecedented danger. Impossible. His heart was filled with endless horror, and he could not imagine that there were such terrifying people in this world. Chapter 411. What is this? Impossible, impossible. I am the most powerful pirate. How could I be defeated by you? No. He roared crazily. He struggled desperately. I will kill you. Air's body burst out instantly, turning into a golden light and piercing his heart fiercely. The beautiful woman stared at Air with a hateful expression. You still want to kill me? I'm not far off. Go to hell. Air looked at him coldly. His right hand waved violently, and a huge flame suddenly formed out of thin air. The huge flames slammed into his body. You can't kill me. The beautiful woman shouted wildly. But it's no use at all. Air's right hand suddenly fell on him. He let out a shrill scream, and his whole body exploded instantly. His body completely turned into ashes. Damn bastards, damn beasts, you all have to pay the price for your actions. Tilda. Air's eyes are extremely cold. A black mist kept floating in front of him. This is the fruit of a beautiful woman. The corner of Air's mouth curled up slightly with a hint of sarcasm. Seeing such a vicious fruit makes me feel sick. How dare you sneak up on me? You are simply seeking death. I will let you know the consequences of betraying me. You will definitely die miserably. Air shouted angrily. He stretched out his hands and grabbed at the black mist. TM whoosh. Black mist hurriedly avoided, but was instantly ignited by Air's flames. He kept wailing and struggling. Unfortunately, no matter how hard he struggled, it was to no avail. No, I don't want to die. Let me go. I beg you. Under Air's control, the black mist kept twisting and making pleading sounds. He was really unwilling. Why? Why did he lose so easily? He was the majestic pirate king, and he was actually killed by an ant. This is simply unacceptable to him. Do you think you can escape? Just wait to die. Air laughed with a ferocious look on his face. I will definitely kill you. He grabbed the black mist and opened his mouth to devour it. The black mist keeps wailing. It felt like its body was about to be swallowed up completely. It wanted to escape, but its body couldn't move. I am the most powerful being on the Grand Line. You can't hurt me. Please let me go. The beautiful woman in the black mist screamed loudly. I'm sorry. I won't let you go. Air looks ferocious. The next second, the black mist was completely swallowed up by him. A cruel curve appeared at the corner of Air's mouth. You don't deserve it. He looked down at the body that had turned into a pile of ashes, with a sarcastic look in his eyes. I am the most powerful. His eyes became sinister and evil, and there was a huge aura in his body. My strength has been restored to half, and my body has become even stronger. I want to kill all the Pirate Alliance. I want everyone to know that I am the most powerful pirate king in the world. Air's face showed a touch of excitement and expectation, and his body exuded waves of powerful momentum. I will crush anyone no matter what. Anyone who stands in my way will be killed. His tone became overbearing and arrogant, even full of bloodthirsty. It dropped. This book has been on dropped since chapter 411. Xuanhuan members can request a review to see if the book is no longer on dropped and update it with new chapters and change the classification to ongoing.